everything I checked before I went in. There we go. Okay.
Right, so if you're ready to go in, I can
So
start you up.
fucking
Let me
cold.
see where... What's that, glitch? Is there a garbage can?
I'm looking for one that isn't in town. Warm.
Okay.
There isn't.
Wait.
But there might be. It doesn't despawn, but there might be. You can go have a look.
Okay.
Right, well, let's get the two of you going.
You made a...
Can I call myself a glue?
Despite the universe seemingly
for sure.
not wanting me here.
Yay!
Alright, let me see where...
Okay.
To go anywhere near him now.
I'm sorry.
Ah,
Is that a giant?
Amelia. Good.
sorry about that. Lost track of time a little bit.
You see?
If I
Ah.
say things...
You're fine. I had Roderick and the field men gather the ones that went astray. We'll be starting in the next few minutes.
Okay.
The girls
Okay.
that were abusing the. Oh, I have a request for you, Tyrion. One of the
Out here
little
or,
dust bunnies
inside?
Came up to me and they told me that
Inside the
girl
barracks,
that you let
yes.
sleep under your bed and that girl were beating them up multiple times now. And they're very displeased. They're going to take violence into their own hands unless you handle it.
Me?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hello
Well,
there.
so probably
Hey.
you probably should be the one to handle it,
Ah,
or at least somebody.
Yes, I'll handle it.
I'll be back in a
Ah,
minute.
somebody's abusing the dust bunnies, and they're very mad, and they want to stop.
There we go.
The dust bunnies will fight.
It's Lonnie and Hal.
Oh,
They're hunting them. for
Literally
sport
holding them down
occasionally.
and beating them to death. And the dust bunnies are not happy at all.
And
morning.
Tyrion,
Hey.
if I understand you offered temporary accommodations here for them for the interim, but I think it's time that they find a place of their own. This isn't a place to
Agreed.
room and board for people.
I know. I made a mistake. I'll fix it.
Pinch his cheek and pull it.
I'm sorry.
And
that
the one
couldn't
you're
be the
gonna-
most. It couldn't have been the best thing to run into.
Definitely not. But obviously not the worst. The worst would be, you know, trying to come here and finding out that you died and they bury you. That would have been a little bit worse.
Why do I
But
feel
I
this is
had
a
more
prelude
faith
to another
in you.
conversation?
Yeah, I had more faith in you than you did in me, apparently.
What?
At least Eva trusts me to survive in places like that.
It's not that I didn't trust you to survive.
Hmm.
It's just
He has a
worried.
crab. What type of crab is that?
Crab.
Cool.
Are you eating a raw crab?
What? No, why would I eat them?
Is
No,
this your pet crab?
Is that cooked?
No, it's alive.
You can't.
What? Okay.
You start with pet,
I-
then you go with food.
Here, hold him.
What,
You know, they're
what
pretty
holds
nice. You just gotta treat 'em right.
it's
Don't let anything happen to him. He's very important to me.
wait, what? Wait, what? I'm not babysitting your crab!
babysitting.
You can leave them with me if you want.
If
You
you
promise not to eat the crab. Oh,
You
you
have a
have
crab
a
as
crab
well.
too. Where the crab's coming from? I
No,
need
from them.
to know.
Alright, well,
Okay, easy.
let's,
Don't-
Well, they're the ones who keep bringing them here, but there's a crab shack over at the pier.
Let go,
He's
my finger.
pinching you.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Please. Ow. Ah. Thank you.
Mr. Elijah, was it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Nikeus.
Oh, right.
You don't have to get up or anything. I wouldn't want to bother you.
It's all good. I guess if proper introductions. Elijah Cal. I do work for the guard here as a medical professional, a primary care provider.
Oh, wonderful.
Elijah.
That's actually very good to know.
yes.
What happened to your ear?
It's fine.
That doesn't
Understand
nothing's
that,
wrong.
seem
but
fine.
what happened?
I didn't mean to. It was just my fault. It's fine.
Who could have... Oh.
What do you mean, didn't mean to?
Oh. What happened?
Nothing happened. It's fine. I'm fine.
Forgive me for
not a
saying
big
so,
deal.
but you don't sound very fine. And even if you don't want to cause trouble or anything, I'm sure that people would be willing to help as your friends, or listen at least. Not as guards.
It's fucking cold. Literally
Yeah.
shivering.
I didn't
I can breathe a little bit on you about that as well. But later.
I hurt you by accident then?
Later. Thank you as well. I was
What?
just speaking to them about the preparations.
Yeah.
It's very
Are we
appreciated.
eating or not? The rest are waiting.
Yes, we better start.
Right.
Door.
Morning, Dor. Yeah.
Well,
good morning,
if
Mom.
it does happen again,
Morning, Mom.
I would recommend
wanted to
talking
ask
to
a quick
somebody
thing. Is Phoenix in
who
here?
shouldn't let things, actions like that repeat.
If he's not down in the barracks, I haven't seen him.
I'll check.
I haven't seen him
I
come
saw
out
him
at
earlier
least.
today. I need to get him.
Mostly the last one. Where have you been finding the bodies in barrels?
Oh, you know. Well, a couple of days ago, we found them up in the mountain. The ones that were stolen from the grave.
Oh.
Wait, hold on. I
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah, it was it's a long story. Someone had got into the graveyard and dug up some bodies. We tracked it down, climbed the mountain, found them, returned them to the tower, and that's when things get sticky. We left the bodies unattended, went to get a drink, and then they were restolen.
Ah, goodness me.
Yeah, you know, it's not exactly my brightest moment, but I'm learning. I'm new.
I thought me finding the body yesterday in the cave was the weirdest thing I've found so far. Okay, not the
well.
weirdest. but
No.
that
I've
was a
only
bit
been
No.
here for a short
Never
while.
mind.
Like it, you, it gets weirder.
They're coming. They just got caught up because somebody approached the door.
The whole giant werewolf spirit fight thing and whatnot.
I've been here for a month.
Once the
and,
captain is-
yes, there's
apologies,
definitely some weird going on here.
I agree.
Apologies for the delay. Once the captain enters the room, we'll start the briefing.
Not a problem.
Oy vey.
Oh.
There we go.
Don't
Jeez, I have
scare
to
me.
babysit crabs or
Snuck
Tel is
up
going
on
to
you.
eat them. Give me just a moment.
Don't lose the second one. Oh, he's gone.
Crabs.
Huh?
That's random.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Gabi.
You won't.
Alright.
They were almost an unfortunate snack.
Well, now that I've gathered here, we'll start the briefing then. The information about the intel is upon key areas of how we're gonna best defend the town. And I'll be fully honest with you. We are stretched quite thin as far as what materials and resources we have. We do have some manpower, but it'll take a lot of effort to get what we can to be a suitable defense. Tell, if you would, I'd like to keep this conversation between the guard.
Talk at the cafe. Oh. Right, I'll let you out. Give me just a moment.
I'll catch up the captain as we go by then. Alright. I guess first things first. A general basis as far as what we're focusing on. Imagine diorama at leaf side on this. I'll be quite frank. Leaf side defenses are a fucking mess. An attack on leaf side is probably one of the worst things we have here. We have multiple avenues of entry that are quite difficult to contain within the manpower we have. That being said, we're gonna have to focus on 3 key points. The rest will either be blocked off, or either rerouted and denied in those areas. First point. The front gate. The in and out of Leafside, we will have the main line force there in defense of that. The second point. The wall, the entrenchment of the wall that is on its right is essential that is kept. In addition, we can help for direct forces in a bit of tunnel there. But if that falls, the central flank is exposed. That's one of the major key one, and it must be defended. The last and other most important thing, the harbor. Okay, it's 2 forces coming down here, one by sea and one by land. And it'll be quite difficult to defend that. We'll have to advise a few people that are skilled in as far as dealing with ships in harbor, dealing with matters of that matter. In regards to preparing defenses, Darren, do you have a question?
You've accounted for the graveyard and the farm gate, I assume.
We will be blocking
Yes.
the cave off to that area as well as we can, just straight blocking. Maybe to the point of possibly caving
Deny
in.
any access there.
Carry on.
Because we don't have enough forces to spread in all ways. So we have to focus on these 3 points.
Understood.
Preferably, we can block off the front gate as well. Just direct them all towards the hill.
If we can manage it.
We'll see.
Alright.
As far as managing the the crafters when it comes to constructing defenses and emplacements, Amelia will be heading that front. They'll be directing any and all resources to that aid and effort. Nikeus will also be help providing support as far as resources, gathering supplies, health potions, medical aid, anything that help facilitate the support and that help best augment our defenses as far as offensive capabilities, runes, materials, resources, silver weapons. We have a massive thing of we have a few things of guns here. It would be prudent to use them in the case of defenses, and if we can afford that, silver bullets. Since among all the forces we are facing, lycanthrope is considered one of them. So we need some sort of answer. However, we probably won't have much. Maybe a few weapons and a few bullets. So we'll need to prioritize those. There'll be intel as far as the other forces in Elk is these skeletons. They're supposed to get up once they're stricken down. However, they've identified a crucial weak point. The heart. If it is pierced, it disconnects all connection to Elkit whatsoever. That is our key point as far as then. They will probably be the brunt of their forces. There'll also be cultists. More than likely magic and martial capabilities among both of them. So expect all those opposition. I myself will be conducting the combatants. And if need be, train those that are not ready. That being said as well, I would like to keep the details, any key detail points about our guests from August to a minimum. If anyone has any plans or questions about what we plan on defending Leapside, direct them to either me, Amelia, Nikeus, or Tyrion.
Preferably the three of us. And if
yes,
if we need Tyrion, we'll fight.
Yes. To follow up on that note. And one last major point. Currently, as it stands, Tyrion has the captain has a great deal on their plate. If anyone has any requests that are of the average things or standard questions, honestly, most questions direct them either me or Amelia. The captain is on their plate, and we will delegate those to the captain if it absolutely is necessary. Convey that to you, the men, and everyone on Leafside as well.
That being said, we are a team. If you need something and you need to kick it up the chain of command, then they will bring it to me.
Yes, sir.
And we're in this together.
Exactly.
No,
but that's it, unless I have any questions. Or do you have anything else to say, Amelia?
First off, questions, if there are any. Elijah?
Is there an idea of where the primary medical facilities would be for this? It's not a great idea to have both the clinic and the guild house open for that. Should be in one location.
Yes.
We'll likely be holding off the guild house.
Specifically, Go ahead, Amelia. No, go ahead.
Okay. We'll likely be holding off the guild house as the final point of defense for those that wish to not fight. So we will be using the clinic outside.
Okay.
And thus it will be able to
Makes
fall back
sense.
position if our defense line found.
The mayor basically noted to me that they wish to have the guild house be the last bastion, the last stronghold. By the looks of it, if any of these flanks fall, we'll have to tighten up and pull everybody back to the guild house anyways.
Exactly.
Makes sense to have the medical facilities in there as well as any command centers.
And I will say as well, the guild house does have a higher amount of beds and more space for storing of medical supplies. The clinic in town is less equipped for this.
Additionally as well, the mayor has noted that there might be a final avenue of escape if necessary in the guild house. However, she has confided it in me and has asked me to keep it to myself in case there are any issues as far as intelligence leaks.
Understood.
I'm aware of it.
Understood.
Yeah. I do think we should, personally at least, I do think we should supply the clinic outside as best we can, so we don't have to go inside the guild house for basic things at the very least. A little bit easier access while we're still fighting outside.
Think of it
Well,
like
like-
a river, maybe. Maybe the wounded at the side gate go to the guild house, the ones in the center flank go to the clinic, and the ones at the front gate, maybe we set up a small thing here?
Oh,
Ideally,
The front gate.
we'll have a back line that has support behind the front line as well, though, because we want to make sure we at least keep our support protected. So there'll be support and healers will be gathered near the rear of the all three fronts. That way, there's accessible there, and hopefully, we'll have runners between each line.
And if I
Alright.
do say as well, in these types of situations, complexity may lead to a breakdown in communications. I think it might be good for there to be a central location for people to fall back to if they need medical aid, just in case they don't know if one location is closed or the other is not.
Mm-hmm. And that's this location has specifically.
Regardless, I imagine we'll be able to disseminate battle plans a bit more readily once we know exactly what we're working with. To that end,
Yeah.
I believe you all were working on factors in order to gather materials, supplies, everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be talking with the
And
town.
once we have...
Recruiting some help.
Yeah,
Good.
we'll be talking with the town in our own areas soon, and then we'll be discussing amongst us for things that need to be crossed.
I would ask that everybody
Correct.
here, if they could help with any sort of gathering or crafting or anything of that nature, please help them. Normal guard duties at this point in time are less of a priority. We need to prepare.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I know the new Lycan just chopped down a tree, apparently. Oh,
Yes, I've heard she's a carpenter.
Bing did drop by some sort of... Do you want to hang on to the gold for that? Might want to... Bing drop off payment for that lichen. Apparently something about rendering services or something like that. I have the gold on me. if you wish to
Why do
that.
you have the gold? Shouldn't be Bing Ping. Okay, sure.
He reached out to me directly. It might have been before the poster went up. Left it on the doorstep with a note.
Now, Tyrion, do you want to talk about what happened last night, or do you want that more private?
The long and short of it is that Otto asked me to go on an excursion with him to pick up some materials in August. So yes, I went back. It's stable, for lack of a better term. And I would rather not get into too many of the specifics of what happened right now, but we made it out in one piece. I don't believe we caused any undue attention to be drawn to ourselves. We got what we needed and we got out. That's not our fight right now.
Not yet, no.
There will come a time for that. Now we need to make sure that this town, our new home, stays safe. That's all I wish to say on the matter for now.
Very well then. If there are no other questions, then that should be it.
In case you all didn't read the letters I put up before I went out on my run, Nikes will be doing gathering as well as enchanting and alchemy. I will be dealing with smithing and other defenses, and for any training or otherwise organizing our combatants, that will be Eva. Nikes will be meeting out by the
Anything
tree.
of higher concern, kick it up.
Nikes will be out by the tree. I'll be by the forge, and Eva will be just outside the guardhouse. while we're meeting.
Right. Citizens are probably waiting for us out there to get some directions. We should probably get a move on.
More or less, yeah.
Right you are.
And you all, thank you.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
I thought that was the name I was given. Maybe I'm wrong.
They're referring to as the bow staff on the
They cried when we took it.
Or the quarterstaff.
Staff in the middle of the smith, I might right hook him into the floor. Respectfully. That means don't do it.
I don't think that was much for discouragement, but I also understand as you see Clay begin to cover the hands. It's not foolproof, but it works with most heat and other things like electricity.
Told Mayor. Didn't do
Or
anything.
just shake it off.
Trying to fix them. Keep getting.
Now, Vincent.
Sure, but I think I might have been.
How may I assist you?
I'm guessing you saw the notes I put up around?
Going to try water. Have you tried poking it?
I've been working here all night long. Maybe.
Okay, so we're going to start planning defenses and all that stuff. I'll be dealing with general smithing and defenses. Nikis will be dealing with gathering, enchanting, and alchemy, and Eva will be dealing with combatants. If you wish to fight, you talk to Eva, but meet with Nikis first.
I've got my armor and stuff ready. If the time calls for it, I would gladly let out some frustration against the undead. Hostile undead, I should specify. I have a very kind friend who's a skeleton, actually.
Okay. Yeah.
Like your horns.
Like I said, talk with Nikis first about enchanting and that kind of stuff, and then when you have a moment, speak with Eva.
I'm going to be honest with you, they're probably going to have to come to me. I'd like to go to them, but I still have suits of armor to work on over there.
We'll take care of that.
Boy wants me to fix his father's dead armor.
We will take care of the smithing and defenses. Because of your ability to enchant, I would very much like you to be a part of the enchanting.
That's very non-specific. That's what they told me.
You caught me when I've already done all this work.
I mean, it is very helpful, yes, but I don't know how many enchanters we have, and I know that you're certainly a good one, at the very least. If you want to help out, Nikis, Moon Elf, she should be meeting out over there soon. White hair.
Right here, I'll keep my eye out for her.
Yeah, sort of a moon monster. Yes. One more. Right behind the tree.
Alright, I'll speak to her once I've washed up at some point. Currently, all kind of sweaty and gross. By the way, Maya's blade, how'd I sharpen it? It's silver, so you gotta be delicate with it. What do you think?
Whose blade does this belong to?
It's the Maya's. Said she hadn't sharpened it in a while, so it was silver, so I was trying to be delicate with it. Too far? Too much? What do you think?
When by the wise woman, sister.
You did well.
Interesting.
You can't praise me more to me than you know. Alright, I'll put it somewhere safe. You should come pick it up. I've got 2 more sets of armor to finish, and then, Boy wanted his father's armor fixed. It's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Who did?
I'll find some time in between to go and talk to them.
Who? Whose father's armor?
One of the guards. He told me his name, but it flew one and out the other. Said his father's armor he wanted fixed up. It's over there by the boxes looks like a shambled pile of mess, but we'll get it to a nice bit at some point.
Yeah.
A moment, if I may. Unfortunately, we are running low on leathers and other natural materials in order to fashion the rest of the armor pieces. Metal is fine, but if it is not paired with the proper underneath equipment, it will be useless. Monty has asked me to gather leather and a hunting party in order to gather what we need. And there is a specific creature living nearby that could suffice and give us plenty of leather to not only supply the town, but for further uses in the future as well. A wyvern inhabits the Nockmar Canyon region. If I am able to get a group together, I will use bait to lure it out of its nest. We will slay it.
Okay.
But I need assistance.
Of course. Now we will be speaking with Nikis about that then, because she is dealing with gathering and such.
Are you to hunt a wyvern?
I have hunted many wyverns in the past, yes.
Oh, you could test something I've always wanted tested before. Give me a second, this is exciting.
It is unsure if the wyvern is still there. I am merely placing bait in order to lure it out.
Yeah.
What is
So,
this?
you push the little trigger right on the top, and then you light the little fuse on the right side. I call it a clay bomb. You throw it, pops, and it throws clay all over the place that hardens very quickly. I've learned it's very good about making creatures that can fly unable to fly.
That's kind of
This will prove
I've
very
always
useful.
wanted to test it. I never got the chance because the last adventure group decided they wanted to instead become a singing group. I hate them. I don't hate them. I'm very happy for them. I'm just very angry right now at everything. Except you. You're fine. And you're okay. You're very kind.
Vincent,
And your armor's nice. Yes.
speak with Nikias, if you are able to. Leave the armor to me and Juniper. We will finish the rest if we can.
Well, I
Fine,
can do the armor. But I will have to dual task. I have the capsules to hold all of the crystals. So
There's a crate of
let me
weapons
run
ready to be brought back to the guard barracks. Would you like it?
Yes.
Let me run by the river right quick. I need to wash before I go talking to other people. So yes, we'll talk to them ASAP.
no, I was gonna say I was just really interested in the clay because
You had a
it's
pile
one of
of
the
logs
things
next
that
to
I
your house, right?
learned how to inscribe
I do.
runes into
You would
things and
use them
enchant.
if you wish.
So it just
No,
caught my
I just need to know if you
thought that was
had
really
a
cool.
better
I wanted
way
to talk
of
about
doing
it, but you need to
I've
go
been
shower
punching the
or
trees
bathe
down
or
for
whatever.
a couple hours.
There's this whole concept of these certain runes that are able to affect hydration and dehydration. Whenever you put them both together and it causes the fuse to go off, the actual spark and fire, because there's mana and everything, it actually imbues them for just a millisecond, which causes a reverse reaction to the clay that causes it to harden very quickly. Yes. I found that every element, no matter what, fire, all of it has mana in it, so it can be used to make bombs with mystical enchantments to them, but very small amounts and not as effective as you might think, but good for utilitarian use, like clay.
That's interesting.
Alright.
The only reason so is because one of my abilities is to basically make armor out of clay, and I can't really harden it or soften it, much less
Sure. Could be saying Blake. There's a woman looking to sell him a fish.
As and I have some questions about nautical location.
Well, briefly, but
Do
it
you
was a
mind,
long time ago.
meeting with us?
Well, she knows
For a little while in
apparently,
the library.
whatever his curse
Certainly,
is, she's
we
like,
can do
oh,
that.
I got a fish, I'll sell you a fish. So if he's hungry, he can
Also,
probably
Glenn,
go do that.
if I can talk with you about our naval defenses at some point, that would be
Lady in the very large nerd
Absolutely,
hat
yeah.
who stays in the end.
I'll make time for you. I'll see to this and then
The what?
I'll come find you at some point.
Nerdy,
Okay.
monkey hat. No, I don't know what it's called.
Doing fine.
I don't know fashion.
A witch cap? Weird cap. What?
Hey, what was your name?
Because I've been using it a lot.
My name is Miru. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you too. I'm Amelia.
And you are? Amelia, a pleasure.
Were you interested in helping with smithing and defenses?
It is good. I can't say that it isn't.
Defenses, yes, although I am unlikely to be of much assistance with smithing. It is an art with which I am unfamiliar entirely.
Man, like yourself.
So what can you do?
Although hunting,
Before we keep the good stuff.
hunting I can assist with.
There's so many barrels. And there's
I presume I will be assisting. I presume I will be offering my assistance for town defense.
there was one. Okay.
What?
Yeah, so are
The
you,
town
do
defense
you have any
or
crafting
perhaps
skills?
engagement.
Yeah, they went hunting.
No crafting skills, unfortunately. Most of my... I suppose most of my usefulness would be in my
And like a big bite out of its ass.
durability and
And then we had to make bacon
large frame, but would breathing fire be of assistance?
Yes, but I would say that in general that you would be willing to help fight more than actual craft the defenses.
Yeah.
Yes.
So speak with Eva over there, the woman in the full plate.
Of course. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm told there's something that can make it one ill.
No.
It's complicated. After my mother fell ill.
I don't think we've been properly introduced. I'm Amelia.
Oh, sorry, let me put this down. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Juniper. I am kind of a blacksmith, more of like Bring's apprentice, but not his apprentice, because I know the apprentice was taken. Long story short, I work in the forge.
Okay, yes.
Kind of.
So, what are you doing right now? What do you need?
Nothing currently. I'm working on a band to inscribe with earth runes so that I can basically hold something together and make it basically bond. Long-ish story, I'm making a combustion engine, well, not engine, I guess a combustion thing, and I need to make sure it doesn't destroy itself when it explodes. So I'm just using some runes to see if I can hold that explosion in and just keep it safe for people.
Is this pertaining to any defenses for the town? Okay. So, when you're done with that, talk to me so we can start working on smithing and other defenses and such. I'll say it's...
I can kind of multitask.
So,
I mean,
for the moment, everyone seems to have left, so I need to gather them all again. But, so, you can work on this. I do know we'll be needing to get weapons repaired, armor repaired, that kind of stuff, and then silvering weapons when we can.
I can definitely handle repairs. If there's any repairs that aren't necessarily to deal with the metal of it, I can repair it with magic. It's not too complex, but it can do some basic repairs on its own. So if you have anything that's leather broken or just a strap that's broken, give me those first. I can handle those and get them done relatively quick.
Okay then, good to know.
But metal work is a lot longer.
Of course. You heard what Vincent has, as far that's all I know about so far. If you need anything, tell me, materials-wise.
I think I'm fine. I would say just to be careful of the guild hall or the inventors guild hall or whatever it is now. I just know that that's where it used to be. There is a mana crystal in there. I do have it securely on a table, but if anybody does go in there and trips it, there might be an explosion. So yeah.
I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
It's a lightning one, if that makes any difference, and it's not going to cause a huge fire, but it still could fry somebody if given the chance.
Okay, yeah. I'll let you go back to this. I'm gonna go continue talking.
like to swim. They can swim, but don't really like to swim. So I was
Hey.
wondering if werewolves
Tap on your shoulder.
don't like to swim.
Were you interested in
I suppose
helping
they
with the fences?
If they can avoid it, they would. But if they can't, then they would.
Because
Yes.
the man that whips out his staff,
Stuck up his-
it would be apparently was fine against the werewolf.
So, what can you do?
Well, good at healing. And, I have... You know... I'm just a monk.
Okay, so if you don't have any crafting skills and more wish to fight and help heal...
No.
Yeah, speak with Eva. She's coordinating all of our combatants. And if you wish to help with gathering, speak with Nike. Do you know who that is?
Of the situation aside, which is a conversation that I would love to have with you at some point.
No, but
White hair.
Feeling...
Long white hair.
Alright, yeah, I had
behind
an
Terry now.
idea. Yeah. Next to, I believe his name is Kai.
Yeah. So if you could talk with her now and then speak with Eva next. So because she's coordinating gatherers and such right now, enchanters and
Yeah.
outcasts.
I know that, I'm also waiting on the call for the mayor stuff.
Is there stuff going?
Whenever that happens.
Okay. For the moment,
It's something about the new head, things like that.
Okay, yeah. For now, please talk with her. Thank you.
We have like a place that we're gonna.
Bobby said he never had a mother.
Wait,
and
every
Bobby has
goblin,
ever
that's
to be
what
very literal. Yeah,
Well,
his
he
is ever
probably
very
was too young to remember having a mother.
He came out someone.
No, but then I wondered, like I never seen even a picture of a baby goblin. I've seen a picture of a baby human. I've seen a picture of like a few other.
I'll be honest with you. From what I know about goblin society, this might just be a yawn thing. I know goblins are spread out all over. But at least in yawn, they use.
That might help. We'll take it.
And I could be wrong. I've never really looked.
Did you want to help with
but
the
goblins
fences?
usually don't tend to live.
The what?
Did you want to help with the fences and smithing?
After birth, it's
I'm already
usually
carrying
not
logs for whatever you all are using.
live into
Okay.
adulthood.
Magics could affect undead
Oh yeah, Gobby's not my son.
Same with anyone.
I guess.
I gotta go cut down some more trees further away from the
At
town.
least in a yawn born.
Flame and whatnot could cause them to erupt
Goblins.
and then
The rest of the
die
world, I don't know.
relatively
Well,
Anyway,
if you want to help make
your
traps,
shield
I would
better.
recommend
What?
talking to Amelia.
Oh.
She's the one who's going to be setting up the fences in the area. Or at least helping coordinate that. Hi, Amelia.
Hi.
Which
So if
one's
you want to make
Amelia?
traps, you think
Hi, me,
Rabbit
the one that was
woman
talking to you
right
and that.
here in front of you.
That's your name? Sorry, I apologize. I am 45-minute nap is all I got tonight.
So if you guys, any of you know how to do, I don't know if you guys know how like
Does it?
hunting works with like
Yes,
scents,
I'll be taking a damn nap later. I mean, I promise.
They're things to throw off the sense of things. If if we're fighting
So,
werewolves, being able to discombobulate
I'm going to be putting together some traps for assisting you all with your defenses.
Okay, then.
Undead don't exactly think when they're walking, so a couple of bear traps and some simple plate mechanisms so that when they walk on them, it'll cast a very simple enchantment of like flame or frost. I'll just use whatever we have available to us. Undead, disconnect them from the weave, their body dies relatively quickly, so anything magical affects them, right? So I'll put together some simple mechanisms and whatnot.
Now-
Very easy, just don't walk on them.
I have heard that the undead that we're dealing with have not stopped rising again.
Yes.
And the way to stop that is to pierce their heart.
Is that the man in the armor?
I'm going to guess that magic has been used on them
Get
and
next to teams
to the point of
probably
not
talk to them, see
rising
what they
again.
know. If they
So-
don't know,
Well,
then
still,
I
it
will
affects
take
them,
you into the
so-
meeting myself and I will
Right. The idea is that I'm not going to be out there getting them all killed, but I'm going to be disrupting them so that way your people can do so.
Of course.
Do you have good instruments for piercing the heart?
In general, weapons is what I can think of.
Are you waiting on something? Oh, okay.
Of course. Do you have firearms?
Alchemist, gatherer, any of the sorts.
A
Something
few,
very-
yes.
Flame Lily would help.
Healer.
Alright. If you could do me a favor, make sure the firearms are brought over by the forge. I'll make sure they're all tuned. And any ammunition you have, I'll make sure they're all handled as well. So that way we're good there. Do you have any, what kind of firearms do you have?
A bunch of flintlocks, pretty sure.
He's already nervous about it.
Do you just have simple one-handed ones, or do you have your two-handed variants as well, your rifles?
I would need to check again, but I'm pretty sure they're one.
Just check back with me. I'll be around town.
Alright, I'll put together a rifle or two for you, so you've got some longer range.
Now, I don't know who all is proficient in firearms, but we will be training those that are willing. Very willing, specifically.
Good. If you need any who need training, I'll also teach them how to shoot a weapon if they need it. Just bring them on by the forge whenever you get an opportunity. I'll go ahead and get working on that, and we'll get the traps started tonight. I'll get the process going as soon as I can and get them out to you.
Yes. If you need anything, tell me.
Just as a quick announcement to folk, or a quick bit of information for anyone, if you want to know how to use a gun, I can teach you. Fuck knows we're gonna need people who know how to use them in the coming days. Alright?
Do you know how to fire a rifle?
We got... What was that?
Do you know how to shoot a rifle?
Yes.
Wonderful. Heard you don't have any. We'll be getting some made as soon as possible.
Big dragon shoot fire out of
Did you want to speak with me?
We got pistols.
Heard you need someone to help with explosions.
If you need to learn how to use them, you can
That'll be
probably
helpful,
learn
yes.
them from the guards.
I want a pistol.
What do you have? What can you make and what do you need?
It's not the key.
We should have something.
Oh.
By the way, Mom,
People get a little aggressive when
my name
Need
is Vincent.
some sulfur, also some gunpowder, and
You have a complicated name.
depending on materials, if we have spare parchment and paper, I can make
perfectly fine.
There are no free guns.
depends on how much of explosion. We need, I know we don't want to do too much damage on the perimeter of the town, but also we want to defend ourselves, correct?
Of course. Now, I'm going to discuss with others, but we might want to be caving in the caves that we can out there to just completely block that off. If we need to do that, I'll tell you.
And if you don't know how to use it.
Oh, yes.
I'm sorry about that.
Now, you said fur, correct?
I'm gonna get out of your hair. If you need me for anything, I'll be by the forge.
No, parchment, paper.
Just parchment and paper?
Sulfur.
Sulfur.
If you have excess gunpowder, that will help as well.
Okay. Anything else?
That's about it. I can make the other ingredients that are used for explosions myself.
Okay then.
Sulfur is just the main point.
We'll be sending some people out mining, so hopefully we'll get some done.
Okay, wonderful. Well, that would be more to coordinate with defenses, which would fall into Amelia or into,
Okay then. I'll let you do what you need.
You can, well, I'm more, if you want to help out prior to that, I wouldn't mind having another pair of hands go grab some herbs and stuff for our alchemist. Oh, hi, Amelia!
Hello.
You scared me?
One who deals with a lot of
So, for the explosives, sulfur, parchment, possibly gunpowder. However, I'm not sure we want Yes, but I also wanted to direct people to go gather some more, so either way, we should have some at least. Okay, yes.
descriptions of helpful things.
Sounds good to me.
Yes. Specifically, the creation of...
I was able to make a few potions that could be using Amars's aerosol device that could blast a bit of wolfsbane mixed with flame lily. It is a bit dangerous to people. It could cause eyes and throats to burn, but it should be able to at least keep werewolves especially away from the area for a period of time.
Do you need anything for that right now?
The wolfbane like potion thing.
daylight, so if
I was
you
able to
can
make
find out
about 6
sooner rather
doses
than
from what we
later.
have left, though we are unfortunately mostly out of the Wolfsbane and the Angel Trumpet needed for it.
Quick question: was Snowbow in the
Yeah.
So, Angel Trumpet, we can deal with. We can get Wolfsbane
I
pretty easily.
believe they
At the very
might have
least.
come brief visits, but they have not been
How long do
staying
these?
long.
How long does
Come
the
by and
carousel
I keep
last?
them company usually about no longer than an hour.
I have not tested it.
Thank you very much.
We only
I shall
tried
go
making
check in the
a
library now just to make
knockout
sure. And then I'll get back
gas
to you,
version
hopefully very quickly.
previously.
I'll find the book first.
They would have to be tested first.
I listened. I
If
just
you
said,
if you can test it,
I just
see how long
realised
it
that
lasts
it'd be
on
really
on an
good
area,
if,
the Wolfsbane specifically.
You could get like a
then
lot
tell
of
me.
nightshades from the veil.
Okay.
I think that would be
Nightshade.
useful for
Uh,
us.
Okay, thank you.
What do you mean?
Description. What it look like? Just to make sure it
I
gets
can't
right
remember if
thing.
I mentioned alkaline metals
I think
being
it's
said
usually
something
like
along those
dark
lines.
purple.
as well.
I can't remember
Okay.
exactly what the leaves look like.
I would need more people to gather for more things.
Mine.
But fair
Mi-
enough.
mining.
Yeah, but no, keeping track
I
of
can
the
get a
whole
proper
list. Yes.
description if you need it.
Yeah.
Better description is helpful just to make sure don't get something.
Hey. So you know, Juniper, Crow, Kin, they can repair leathers pretty easily.
Oh, that's good.
You're smirking at me. Is there a reason?
Oh, nothing. I was just enjoying the conversation last time.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to say. Did you have something you wanted to tell me? Sort of looked like you wanted to tell me something.
Well, I think we might have a benefit with Miro. You didn't see what he demonstrated, but he has quite a strong fire breath, and he can fly.
Good. I'll leave you to planning with that for now.
Of course. Thank you for the update, Amelia.
Of course.
Because you know there's still people that never want to marry, so like...
You free?
I am, yes, if you'd like to have that conversation.
Yeah, let's get over here.
Yeah. Maybe my vision funny.
Okay.
Have you identified so one of the first
So-
ones they're actually trained in are wind roots?
Naval defenses. Oh, but I need to talk with her as well.
Right.
In the long story short,
Hi.
we're on the
Yes.
same page. I
So,
wanted to go more of
you're
the-
a carpenter, right?
I found it kind of
Our talk is going to be a bit long.
Carpenter lumberjack. Can cut.
Okay, good. So,
Cut.
the main thing that I can think that we'll need now is palisades.
wanting to run it by somebody who would understand it.
Sort of
I'd just be talking to myself.
crossed bits of wood to
Not that crazy.
uh, that are sort of like a fence to keep forces out. Make sense?
Bouncing ideas. If you don't have anyone else, you have yourself, so you're perfectly
Yeah.
fine. But
Being
yes,
also said need frame for
using
thingy.
ice crystals
Tell
would just
something.
cause more complication, more waste of resources.
You can also
for
work on
something.
that.
If you make a vent, now you have a permanent
When you
resource
can,
you go to.
basically
Recharging
stakes about
wind runes
this tall.
very, very simple.
Spikies.
Yes.
Hell, you wouldn't even really need them.
Can
depending on how
do.
many vents
Easy.
you actually use.
Okay.
We would just need to see
If we get anything else, I'll tell you.
Well, it's just a casing to
Do know
contain
where
them,
cut
so I
down
don't know if
tree.
you necessarily want
Um,
air to
talk
proliferate,
with
especially
Nike's about specifically where.
trying to create, so
Nike.
Uh,
I do think that
half elf,
basics
White
of
hair,
moon, white
standing-
hair. Yeah.
Small lady.
Yes.
Yes, standing next to Sesta.
You should
He'd
need
also
quite a
talk
lot.
American,
You just need a
but
clay
his
casing.
friend can be. We'll talk small.
Yeah,
He'd
you're thinking
also
too much
talk
of the
to
unnecessary.
armored men,
That's the
but
problem.
Yes.
You don't want to unnecessarily add too many runes into something. Too much mana
It's
good.
flowing
Then
into a
Thank you.
device can cause the majority of problems within it.
Take care of
We
him.
want to first focus on the science
Now,
before we focus
naval
on the
defenses.
magical part. All we need is
Gonna
the clay
gonna see if I
piece.
can get
Inside
Talia
the
and
device,
Talia.
you cover
I know
the
that's
effect.
very
This helps
very
deal with a
helpful
lot of the unnecessary
to
heat
work
that
with
bears through and can
to
control
work with
itself.
you
Once
on
the heat dries,
blending that
you're
out.
right. We'll eventually have to open
What
it
do you think
and
we
then
need?
replace the clay, but that can be handled at a later date.
So,
We'll be able to
why don't we
deal
go over
with
to the
it
hotbar?
now.
Okay.
for this talk?
Later, we'll work on that. That's why you add in the vents, so any unnecessary heat can bear its way through, helping deal with the new.
So, assuming that the guard can secure the gate over there, then the most important thing would be to set up a boom. So, which is basically a chain on floats, so a chain on logs across the front of the harbor, so that any other ranged attacks we can use have more time to operate. A ship either has to, well, if it plows into it, it'll rip the hull apart, so they have to stop and cut it, which just buys time to keep them within cannon range.
Okay.
So if we have, see, there's a cannon over there. I think there was a trebuchet around at one point.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. I might have. I'm not sure, but anyway, I do believe a boom was mentioned at one point. So logs, just logs and large chain for that, right?
Chain. You can also use rope as part of it if you can't get a chain long enough. The rope is not as strong, but it has more give, so it'll bend instead of break.
Okay.
It's easier to cut, but ultimately, whatever we put up, they'll be able to cut. I suppose the other thing is there was a mention of undead skeletons of some sort.
Yes.
So they don't need a boat to reach the shore as part of the issue. What you could do is put some sort of net from the boom to the surface of the sea, which would slow them down as well. That's a lot of material, though, so if I had to suggest anything, it would be to speak with Gabi. He has magic that allows him to generate complex glass structures, so he could make a glass net that would proceed beneath
Gabi!
the boom.
I was told that he possibly has to do something with my
He's dying.
Okay.
Oh, no. No, it's too soon.
I do have to touch you. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So mainly the boom, large logs, chain linking them up top, correct? And then glass net.
Yes. Yes. And that would keep them relatively close range, so you could, in addition to cannons, trebuchets, you could use any sort of like fire arrows or anything like that, because they'll be close enough to shoot. Gabi?
I'm glad. I can do very few things, but...
Can we speak to you for a moment?
Yeah.
Actually, also
Okay.
trying to,
How much glass can you generate?
poisoning symptoms as well. Being able to take it.
I don't know,
wondering if you
probably
could
a
build
lot of it.
All right. I was wondering if you could make a
Like-
large but thin structure. Specifically, we're talking about defense of the town, building a boom across the water, and then if we could make a net underneath, I was thinking maybe your glass could help, since that's a lot of material.
I mean, if I got enough rocks and I got enough mana, I could do that.
Good to
Okay.
hear.
Well,
There's an option.
we'll get you the rocks.
Okay.
Probably not perfect.
Thank you.
but hopefully it's better.
Anything else that you?
I'm glad.
That, just the fire arrows I mentioned, if those just arrows covered in pitch, basically. Well, not covered, you only need a little bit, just to
Light 'em on
light a
fire.
deck on fire.
upstairs.
Yeah. Cannons, if we can get any more than that. The
Yes.
trebuchet.
I don't know what the town has available or what's on the walls around town, but yeah, as much as you can point out there, basically.
Okay.
The more barrage you can give. I believe the trebuchet was used to launch crystals that were charged with mana. You'd find a way to do that. Ayla has the ability to funnel mana. Perhaps she could charge a crystal up if it wasn't already done so.
Okay.
And then they explode, so it's, useful way to save ammunition, I guess. Oh, I suppose the one other thing is if we could construct, they're called mast breakers, but they're basically two small cannonballs connected by a chain, or sometimes they're two halves of a cannonball connected by a chain, and they're shot at the mast of a ship. And they can rip it apart, because if it connects with anywhere in the chain, it'll wrap around and cut it.
Yeah, I think I've heard about those at least.
Yeah, they do just as well against people as well, but that's a little horrific to see. So.
I can at least talk to a few people.
Yeah. Okay.
See if we can figure out something.
Did you get new glasses?
Anything else you can think of for now?
No, those would be my main points.
Okay. If you can think of anything else or you need anything, tell me.
All right. Thank you.
Necessarily.
Of course.
No, I don't believe so.
I'm already starting to grow another horn.
Sorry, I don't mean that. I feel like I'm misremembering.
Do you want to know what I think would do very well for her?
I thought they were silver before.
No,
They are silver.
Hi.
Hello.
Like a light silver, like super light though.
Hila.
Despite the monstrous actions it's taken.
Hello.
We don't need it now because we don't really have them. But in the future, could I ask you to charge up some crystals to rig them to explode on impact?
Yes, I do believe that I will be able to do that. I do think that I have to do some training today. I'm actually trying to figure out how to take the mana away so we can transport them and collect them easier too. So I have to train today. I might be able to do it by the end of today. We'll see.
That will be useful. If you can figure that out, please talk with Nike.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Does color... Okay, so the regular ones are like brown or black.
Wyvern will, in order to give us leather that we need to perform and craft the rest of the armors and materials we need here in town.
Is now the most convenient of times.
I can
Would be
help
very
you hunt a
exciting.
wyvern.
Well, you can wrestle a wyvern. You can do it all by yourself.
I need something?
What was it?
Okay.
I'll help you.
Did you need something or just...
Wyvern, look at die.
Oh.
Thank you,
Here I'm
Astora.
If I agree to this, will you lift those boxes?
Perhaps.
Okay, I agree to it. Lift the boxes.
I was already
Not really
doing
bright.
it, sweetie. You did not have to, but I guess I have help now.
It's called teamwork. I threw it back there in a very inconvenient fashion.
By the way, that box by Flora's feet is filled with guts and different kinds of plants, and it reeks of a rotting corpse.
Oh, that's
She's
delightful.
used to it. She's used to it. She also
Okay,
was.
so he's gonna open a bag filled with, like, from your estimations, from how you worked
Phoenix.
with runes, nearly 300 gold worth of
Yes,
rare
Amelia.
and incredibly
Did you speak with
difficult
Nike about the wyverns? If you haven't, I will.
That's like a week of salary.
Please do so. I'm on my way to place the bait now.
Honestly, this
Okay.
is more of, I don't know.
But we're doing that today.
Worth the
Okay.
salary for your average person?
When you can,
I am attempting to.
Who's noble?
cannonballs and mast breakers. When I say mast breakers, do you know
So
what I'm
get
talking
paid for one job, but either way, take what you need from here.
Wait.
Whatever you need, it's in here. I just did not organize
Yes,
it.
I do.
It's all from
The
black
ones that
market
are chained
podcast.
together,
I'm
correct?
Yes.
my components.
And also, thick metal chain as well. We're going to be rigging some logs down across the coast to see if we can block off some ships.
Because you're not a runesmith. And I want you to feel included.
Wise decision. Yes, I can procure those for us.
Okay, thank you.
But we will need more metal soon.
Of course, Nike should be on that.
That's going to be
Or
extremely
working on it.
useful.
You,
I see.
you pull out a
If you are able to speak to
small
Nikeus for
rod
me, I
of
would greatly appreciate
Yes,
it.
well,
I'm
fine.
on my way now to plant the bait.
And when you
a
can, could you
tiny
get
rod.
the
Nothing big that can
crate
make like a weapon or
of
anything like that, but it seems to be some kind of
firearms
component.
here
Either way,
for
he
Vincent?
ties it up.
And
And he places
Yes,
it
I shall.
and lock it.
I believe in you. Please get what I've told you to do. To
Of
do
course.
it done. I need it quickly, otherwise people will die.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Oh, before we leave, need to find it. That's it.
Yes, my love.
We need to
I'm
find
gonna
Blake.
first store these quick and then block them.
Okay.
Wait, no, we still had to find Violet, but I'm gonna store it.
We were talking
What
about
is-
it, right, about mine rings, and then the topic of marriage came
She's
out,
holding up
okay.
a small bar of
Okay.
adamantite,
That he has
if you know what
6
it
fingers,
is.
right? Did you ever notice he has 6 fingers in like this hand?
Alright, we should go.
We go make food?
Hey, have you
hello.
have you seen Nikeus around? Half elf about this tall, white hair, big moon on her face.
No, I don't think I've seen them.
Okay,
No, not really. But good luck trying to find them.
thank you.
I had a
Glad
big
you're right.
milk crystal like right here.
Hey, have any of you seen Nikeus?
Who?
Nikeus.
I don't know.
Elf.
Nikeus, last time I
Oh,
saw she was
oh.
out in the tree, by the tree in the
Okay.
center of town.
I think she's left. Thank you, though.
Let me see.
We have someone around with
Good.
potent enough ice affinity, we can get them to create a wall in the water too.
Good idea.
Right.
Have either of you seen Nikeus?
They were in town by the tree earlier.
Okay.
That was a little while ago.
I might need to check that again. Yeah.
I
Thank you.
do have an ice affinity. Can't play walls.
I need to check something right quick. Okay. That's great. Okay. Wyvern rocks. I'm guessing Nikes hasn't passed by here?
I have not seen her yet, no.
Okay.
Yeah, my condolences.
Where did you come from?
I've been watching you the whole time.
Morning? That's kind of weird.
I'm just kidding. I was talking with Snowbell.
Oh, Snowbell.
Yeah, we were just over there talking. Because I got a really bad headache when I looked in this direction.
See, it's why you're looking in that direction. We can look this way.
Can I speak with you for a
And
moment
look this
about
fine, dark.
what we might have?
Sure. Take me wherever.
That's Guildhall. That's the easiest spot, I think.
Yeah.
True.
They were Spreading over an area.
Here just a moment ago.
Morning.
Free food.
What?
You can come upstairs if you like.
Okay.
Are you still going to be blowing the horn at some point for that meeting?
I will.
Just, I only mentioned it because I might piggyback off that for something.
Oh? Is everything okay? Oh, okay.
Okay,
What's the dealio?
I just wanted to check what we have.
Hello? This is
Locked
private
right
quarters.
door is locked.
Yes, the private quarters.
Yes. Not supposed to be here.
Yes.
Which door? That door.
That door.
That door.
There you go.
That one's been very active, following us around all day. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Damn clinic.
Checking what we have already in terms of like defenses, any materials, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard mention of a trebuchet. Do we have any more cannons? Any
Yes.
defenses on the walls?
Cannons, unfortunately, at most, I think if we were to get cannons in, like, we can take some off of the ships that are in the dock.
I don't know how many we have,
repurpose
though.
them.
We might have
Yes.
a couple, but
No,
that'd be best.
an exact
would-
number, and I don't think we have cannons on the wall.
Moment.
The
That
small
I know
vessel,
of.
that's
One moment
by
out of
Gobby's
character.
Crab Shack. Oh, you're fine.
Mm-hmm. Damn, they schmoving.
They do be schmovin'.
They do be schmovin'.
Very much so. Very schmovin'.
Are you schmovin'?
Fuck, too much.
No, not
Yep.
enough. Not enough.
Is that a challenge, Miss May?
No. I still haven't seen the captain yet today. I need to beat him up.
Fuck, I haven't seen him.
If I don't see the captain in Elite once
Okay.
today, I'm implode.
He was actually just outside the door to the right as we were walking up.
Dubious little creature.
Yeah.
You should speak to him as well.
Yeah. Cannons from the ships. That'll give us at least a few. I'm having some cannonballs and mast breakers made. Anything else that would be helpful in like setting up defenses that you can think of?
If I may, actually. There's a chance we might have to prepare defenses to focus on a single hard point. Due to the nature of the individuals who are going to be going to Mariloon, there is a possibility that we will need... I don't know how much I can give away at the moment due to the secrecy of the situation, but we might need devices more focused on controlling a hard point, specifically, possibly, the town hall.
Okay, so what we're planning is... Oh, that's another thing I wanted to talk to you about. The possibility of caving in the small cave that's just outside the farm and graveyard. If you think we should do that, or not, that kind of thing.
The cave outside the.
Okay, so when you go out the back way, to like the farms and the graveyard. To the left, there's a little cave that's.
Oh, the one that leads out to the Vale.
Yes.
Like the one that leads to the area, like where our tent was.
That's not an easy choice.
It's fine if you don't want to, but that would give us a point to that we don't really have to defend. At least half as much. We can also like barricade it up
with the meeting and put to vote.
Okay.
If anything, I don't think we'll be entrenching ourselves too far outside the town.
Yeah. So our plans are block that off as best you can, possibly block off the front gate that goes out to the Misoa, and trying to get all enemies to go up the hill, where we will be focusing most of our efforts of fighting.
The mountain that could leave the clinic at least a little bit more defended, unless they come from the ocean.
Well, they are coming by boat as well. So
yeah, which is where they will be predominantly coming
from. And navally, we are planning on putting up a boom. I think that's what Gwen said. Chain of logs across the coastline with possibly a glass net made by Gabi to stop any potential undead from walking on the ocean floor.
That's
and then
quite expansive. Do we have the resources for that?
I don't know.
Yeah, do you think we'd be able to achieve that?
I don't know yet, but at the very we can also do rope.
Yeah. With the, I think we do have a catapult, don't we? I think we have at least one.
Yeah,
it's out there.
Gwen mentioned a
trebuchet out there on the docks.
Yes, I mentioned possibly recruiting some miners if we have any in town.
Yeah,
to extract some of the magical crystals.
Did you see the note that I put up around town in the morning?
Yes, I believe I did. Yeah.
Nikeus is taking care of that kind of stuff, gathering materials and that stuff.
Oh, on that note as well, when Violet calls the meeting, as I have been made head physician, I'm going to be seeing and getting a general count as to who is in some capable of something medicine, whether it's alchemy, surgery, thing like that, and gathering everybody together and letting them know.
Okay, just so you know, like how we're doing things. I'm dealing with smithing and defenses. Nikes is dealing with enchanters, alchemists, and gathering. And Eva is figuring out combatants, who's fighting, where they should fight, that kind of stuff, as well as healers.
Okay. Then in that case, when I call everybody up, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get Eva, and I'm gonna get Snowbell, and I'm gonna get you all together.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be a part of the strike team that's gonna be going in.
Okay then.
So I'm gonna be trying to leave the execution for when we're gone to you guys. So with that being said, I'm gonna put you guys out and point to everyone so there's no confusion. You're in charge of this, she's in charge of that, they're in charge of that. I'm not gonna swap up all the roles or anything like that.
Okay.
You guys already seen the
Snowbell or
system
Nike?
down, so I'm gonna try to not mess with that. Snowbell, because Snowbell has actively been with the group for a while and she has helped significantly with medical.
Okay,
so
so
Elijah has also been one I was looking into.
Okay, specifically for like medical stuff.
Yes.
Why am I up there then? Or is that just for general
alchemy?
Nikeus.
Nikeus. Okay, sorry about that. Down.
Okay. Any materials that you might have in stores?
As of the minute, other than just basic building supplies for the most part, I don't think we have much of anything specialized. And I don't know the exact numbers of anything right now, but I hope to get a count here soon.
I mean, building supplies in itself is going to be helpful. When you get that count, talk to Nike. Do you know Do you know who that is?
Yeah, I know who that is. I met him this morning.
Making sure. Okay.
Okay. Well, if that's everything, I'm probably gonna get this meeting called.
I believe that's
get my new specialists, get the cabinet ready, and then have a meeting. If there are people that are at this meeting that you want to drag aside, any healers or the like,
I'll probably just
You can
I'll
see
let
if
you
I
get a
can
hold of the
talk to
cabinet
Nike.
members, and then I'll just.
Thank you.
Go ahead. I'll just.
Never seen face.
The ice crystals and use clay to try and dampen it.
I would like not to miss
Nikeus.
the occasion.
The wyvern showed up the day he showed up.
Really?
I'm starting to think I have a fucking type.
I believe she's lost in thought.
Yeah, so do I.
Wait, what? A type?
Yeah.
Are you? Did you? Are you really gonna flirt with my wife?
More like I'm dying. Just a little bit inside.
Recognize that she's hot.
I think you're dying a little bit on the outside too.
Fair enough,
Kill your
excellent
wife
taste.
unless
I can
you happen to
consider
die.
that she's on too. Unless I happen to die.
Okay, you good?
Well.
She's single then, isn't she?
Oh my god. I'd rather not discuss the logistics of that.
Okay, so
Suffering, perhaps.
Alright, yeah. So,
quick thing.
There's the town horn.
Yeah, quick thing. Rocks for Gobby. He's going to be making a glass net for
Rocks for God.
and
For fighting?
Phoenix, that's his name, is organizing a hunt for a wyvern to get leathers and that kind of stuff.
Yep, there's a rock.
Yeah, there's Talking Rock over by the tree. Pretty nice guy.
Alright, what do you want?
Conversation. Let's walk and talk, shall we? This might be somewhat of a sensitive one.
Okay.
I believe we should go to the.
The suffering.
Wait, oh my god, is it just this direction? I fucking hate the town.
Let's go this way. I feel better this way.
Let's go this way.
Good luck. Oh, where'd she go?
She's walking backwards over there to try and get to the town without looking at it.
Oh, I see. So where did you get that?
Yeah.
No.
Mind if I grab a seat?
Sorry.
Oh, not at all.
Oh.
I was grabbing it before everybody else arrived so that I'd have a seat. I would sit on the floor
No, I
though.
didn't actually.
My legs are
I found them.
Ooh.
Found was defined on
Could you like with your fellow scientists?
Yes, but I'll probably go back after I know things that I looked for. Things that are you making requests?
Did you already do the mineral thing?
Anything you can tell me about
I
it?
would have to make a check around.
I mean, somebody would tell me eventually, right? If it was important.
I appreciate it.
By the way, that's the one. Do you know anything about
Yes.
The mayor's staring in this direction. I should probably go say something.
I'm gonna look this way. Somebody over here is causing me problems. That's what I think.
So we
is
probably
happening.
should, speaking of over here, we probably should nudge a little bit this way so we can actually hear what's going on.
No, what kind of intros there were?
I won't eat them. I would just need them to tell me which ones they are. Unless you just know which ones are good ones.
I can smell them.
I get bitten.
I mean, I've been eating a lot of
been hit in the
smithy
face
ores.
Probably then. I will be having to go back out there anyways to gather more things as well as just gold. So you are welcome. Come anytime you wish.
Looking in that
But if you go do this thing, I don't mind helping. Is all.
Maybe just
I don't know
sidestep.
why it's only
Maybe
over
just
there.
like sidestep. Don't actually.
Why do I need? I don't need to go over there. I could just stay right here.
You
I
will need to go
stand
over there
here.
because first off, you're going to be called up, and also you're not going to be able to hear.
I
going to be called up.
don't want to be cut because I am already experiencing lag, and I don't think I can handle being up there.
Okay, well.
I do not want to be called up right now.
I'll figure it out.
That's really brave. Yeah, I'll be assembling the cabinet anyway, and then I'm gonna get like a general overview with everyone there, including you, in regards to readiness and everything like that.
Understood.
Nikes is currently experiencing some issues, but she is over there. She might not be able to actually walk up the stairs.
Okay, that's fine. That sounds fine.
That's fine. Sorry. It was the right people. They were the ones that put it.
Has anyone seen
Lauren Wyvern?
No, we can just give them a
I have no balance. I'm surprised I have spilled food on me while I'd be so embarrassed.
Yeah, the way you're sliding everywhere is really deep. There's like a lot of soap.
It's a very old trick that I learned a long time ago. It's pretty cool. But it's so
Let's get the show on the road, Captain. Why don't you get the attention of the sorry.
This
Alright, everyone, if I could have your attention, please.
A lot of people came into the tavern, so a lot of faces. Along with names, I'm really bad with names.
The captain requires your attention.
I see. I appreciate the lesson later.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well here in Leafside. If you did not see or did see, I did recently put out a post about people interested in certain positions for Leafside. So I will be taking anyone who is interested to join us in the library today. And if we believe you're qualified for the position, we will be taking you upon our team. There will also be a meeting as well in regards to a few other things, but for the most part, anyone that is interested, please step forward for any of the positions. And if you need a reminder of what those positions are, I will remind you now. If I just get my piece of paper.
Spot taken.
The current specialists that are required at the minute are head of engineering, so any smiths and the like, or carpenters, a head of agriculture, a head of foreign affairs, head of tourism, head of magic, and a harbor master. And in case you aren't aware, we have Arvis, our new council sage, who will be in charge of any research in regards to our city and focusing on the advancements of everybody. We have Manny as well as our head treasurer, who is not here right now. We also have Fabian, our head secretary, who's basically my second. He's not here at the minute either. And then our head civil physician, Miss Amaris. So if you have any particular expertise in those positions as well and would like to get involved, please reach out to any of them after the meeting. But other than that, that is all I need you for today, and thank you all for attending. And if you wish to take any interest in those meetings, please come my way. Unless you have something to say.
Violet, if you want, you can take people in. No, it's not over yet, guy. Hold on.
Don't start dragging them across the
Hold on, folks.
I think
I'm a pretty good head of tourism candidate.
There's one more thing.
Honestly, I actually don't agree.
Aren't we getting attacked?
Oh, I think
that is a
she's having
time
a
to
moment.
get a bit of stage
She's
fright.
having a moment. Yeah, you got this, Mars. It's okay, honey. I believe in you.
It's all right.
Sorry.
The ground's not that intimidating.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Maybe I will.
We're good.
I'm going to experiment.
Alright, I get a massive headache. Sorry. Okay. Those who are capable of handling.
Right? Yes. Otter.
Oh, we're not good.
Alchemy.
What?
Alchemy.
Oh no.
Surgery, field medicine, whatever. I need you to. Okay.
We are looking for anyone that can handle
gonna keep
anyone
going this way.
magical, medical, physical, alchemist, healing of any variety.
Any kind of medical based, whether it's alchemy or physical or what the hell ever, need you to wait here. So everybody else can disperse, but everybody else who can do that, wait here. And also, hi, I'm Amaris. I'm head physician. Very sorry. This isn't the most formal meeting, but time of essence, and I'm getting massive headaches. So
Don't you turn around and speak to anyone who is proficient in alchemy.
Yeah, okay, I'll see you in the library then.
No.
I'll meet you in there.
Yes, go
Wow.
ahead.
Oh, very busy day.
One last thing as well. I don't know if you saw the leaflets there, but if you wish to serve and aid in the defense of the town of Leafside, several of us will be operating in heading up those offenses. Amelia will be offering as far as coordinating construction of defenses and readying up our forces. Nikeus will be heading up as far as gathering the construction, gathering resources and like such as medical aid and other things that would be beneficial.
As well as
And I shall be
enchanting
helping
and
conducting
alchemy.
the coordinating as far.
I'm going to eat you.
Yes, enchanting, alchemy, medical would be Nikeus's purview, and I will be fronting as far as ship deployment and dealing with our ground forces and coordination.
Yes. Additionally, as well, anybody who is strong of arm that would wish to assist Nikeus and Miro are heading to the mines right now to gather materials. If anybody wishes to assist on that,
Okay, the children.
they're right over there.
You should go.
Do
you need help finding minerals?
It's a meeting.
Any help would be appreciated.
Do you want
No.
Again, this is voluntary. We're not conscripting anyone.
This is your time.
Can I do the
medical
stuff later if I go? Mars? I believe that would be your call. once you stop having headaches.
Hell no. I need people right here. I need people right here right now. So I'm gonna be pulling those people off to the side here so I can actually fucking look. So if you're medically or alchemy, this way, please.
Excuse me, miss.
Meet up with them after.
Yeah,
if
you
would.
can go to
Speak
the mines
medical
after.
requirements, and then you can make your way there after.
For the rest who are interested in those positions, right this way.
Which one?
Okay,
Are
talk
you
to
going
Mars
now?
first. Talk to Mars first, then go to the mines.
Which one? One for the beach?
Right, by the beach, yes.
Yes, by
The one with the exploding
believe.
crystals.
No,
I believe so. I will just double check.
No, but
the exploding crystal is over there.
That's a-
The one
that's
with the
a different
beach.
Okay. The one with like the tracks in it?
Yes.
In the water?
yes, with the pool
Okay.
of water.
That one has crystals in it.
I'm ready to lift boxes all day.
Yeah, I'll go talk.
Did you get the firearms?
Not yet, no.
Okay.
I'm on my way to grab them now.
Okay then. I don't know what boxes need to be made specifically. You could help out Nike's mines.
I will return shortly with the
Oh,
box of
that.
firearms.
Okay.
I thought you were her. I'm going to her.
Okay.
Since she
would be the best for that.
Yeah, except that it's a little cursed and people don't really like that we talk about it.
And I'm actually
Complicated.
able to tolerate her at the very least, compared to everyone else.
Who are you actually waiting for now that
I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit stupid for other things, but I know that I can lift things, so...
Well, you don't have to be smart for much things. I know a person who actually never
I need
learned
to
a
go and
single
snag
thing
a
of
rope
medical,
before
and
he
now
skulks
he
back off into the
dispenses
shadows.
medical herbs to the local populace.
Here, I'll be over here.
Oh yes, the snake oil man.
The idiot?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. I just know.
Thank you.
Yes.
I keep turning my head whenever somebody calls my name, and then it fucks me.
So,
Then maybe we can
Can we go to the mines?
The mines?
one thing. Add crystals to the list for the sake of lobbing in a trebuchet.
Additionally, as well.
I mean, crystals were on the list already,
yeah.
but yes. Oh, hi.
Hello.
Hello.
So, remember that giant skull the other day? Blake reminded me of it. Considering that it's apparently
The Deathly
necromantically...
Skull?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Apparently there's some sort of Deathlios progenitor hiding out in one of the caves out there. Not the one you're going to. But regardless, Blake was advising us that it's probably not best to leave there with a necromancer coming. So, I'm going to speak to the mayor about seeing if we can send some people to deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay, I was going to say, if you're telling me to go find it, just tell me where it is, I'll go talk to him. I'm sure I
No,
can
it's all
convince
right.
a skull to leave.
Ideally, if we could help with the town, that would be best. But apparently we needed to find some pieces of it before anything else.
I will say though, if we could utilize some of those crystals, like I
Jasmine
mentioned
said
earlier,
something
they
to
are
you,
explosive.
Commander.
Yeah.
Actually,
Wonderful, more explosives, I've already told you.
Yeah.
Speaking to it in regards to allowing us to use the crystals without exploding, considering I think it might be the source, might not be...
You scum. We should go to the mines.
She asked you a question.
Hello, Jasmine.
Hey, Terry.
Apologies.
Question, is it more of a necromantic or something else that you're dealing with in that cave?
Apparently necroman... Well...
No.
I don't know. I didn't exactly know what
We
the
haven't the
affinity
focus,
was.
honestly.
Dark affinity.
It's not my wheelhouse. Oh, dark.
Yes.
Huh. I might be in alignment with it then. Funny.
Please hold just a moment for the
Look away for
mines.
5 seconds and he disappears.
Good luck, good hunting. I'm going to go to the mines.
Are you looking for
Because
him?
the longer I'm delayed, the less likely I can do other things.
Rocks.
Stay safe, huh?
Tyrion.
Only if you rest.
I think I can make that trade.
All right.
Are you looking
Your
for
name?
him with the staff that's walking away?
Roderick?
No, Erebos. I need to speak to him.
We can start heading. Wait, hold on.
If you see him, can you send him my way, Amelia?
There's a few that are still getting done with their medical discussion.
Is that
so
him?
Maybe get that once they're
No,
finished.
I don't think so.
I mean, they should know where the mines are, right? I'm
No,
not
I
sure
believe
they
not.
are.
That's alright.
Yeah, they should.
If I see him, I'll
Let's
tell
just
you.
go, and then we can, get started. If people want to join us, they can.
There was something to do. I think it's this way towards.
Okay,
When
and
did
you
you
grab.
plan to head out, Phoenix? Sorry.
Gunpowder and sulfur, I believe.
You grabbed it, correct?
Gathering materials for the upcoming raid. Additionally, as well, they might
They're
be
in the
dealing
corner
with
next to those crates,
Okay,
yes.
making sure.
Of course.
If you want to help, it'd be most great.
Is there anything I could do to help before the coming raid?
What can you do?
I'm a little brawny. Maybe it'll lift some things.
There's a group with a large dragon-looking thing going to the mines. I believe they went that way. You can probably help out with them.
Thank you.
Yeah. You're gonna want to speak with a half-elf
They're
with
heading
white
up the hill
hair.
there. If you head up over the hill into the other side, then take a hard right.
Oh, are we
you'll come
going
to
now?
a beach. On the
Yeah,
right
it's
side of
good.
that, another right at the beach, and that is the mouth of the cave.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. But yes, if you see Erebos, then you can send him my way.
What?
Oh. Well,
If you
that's
would.
the man I needed to speak to.
What?
You mind if we take a walk for a moment?
No, I don't.
So who were you planning on bringing
Jack,
for the
I'll leave the
for the hunt?
defense planning to you.
Yes, sir.
As many as I can.
Okay, when?
Where are we going?
As soon as the wyvern shows itself. The bait is laid. I only need to wait for it to lure itself here. When it comes, I have a device that will ground it. And while it is grounded, we will strike with as much force as we can, severing any sort of legs, tails, putting holes in the wings to stop it from attempting to gain flight in the future.
Of course.
And then, while it is weakened, we will slay it. Slowly, but surely. It will take time.
That sounds like your wheelhouse.
Wyverns are smart creatures.
I'll help
Are you
out.
saying
if I'm
that?
not
Were
busy.
you talking to me?
Yes. Wyvern. So how will we know it's here? Is someone watching it right now?
I will smell it.
Okay.
Wyverns have a distinct smell. When it makes itself known in the area, I will come find the rest of you when you are ready.
Got it.
But it is
Yeah,
not
well then.
guaranteed to show.
Okay.
It's just if it does, that is.
Correct.
Is there anyone that has talked to you specifically about it?
Not yet, no.
Okay. See who you can gather. Or at least tell about.
For the moment, I believe I have Miro's assistance, as well as the Kitsune that has been walking around. But beyond them, no one else has made themselves known aside from Flora and I believe Otto.
Okay.
Very well then.
Oh, thank God.
I'll grab my my swords then.
Back from the meeting.
Greetings.
I suppose if it does call for it, I can potentially offer my aid in neutralizing the target. I will just see when the time comes.
Your role inside the guard is far more important. If you are injured or removed in such a way, it would cause quite a calamity for the rest of the town. If you wish to fight, you may, but realize that your role as an advisor to the town guard captain is valuable. If you are put out of commission, it could sever a link in our leadership and our organization.
Of course. Of course. I will hold off for now. But if the capacity needs it, we'll try. But for now, we will go with the team that's established.
Only if you are willing.
We shall see when the time comes.
Indeed.
Guess who got head of engineering?
Congratulations.
No, not me. What is his name? Vicaros? The guy who was
Are
in
you
here.
referring to the blue tiefling? Or death, yes, tieflings are not a real thing.
The blue person.
Vincent.
I always forget
Vincent.
names. Vincent. Yeah, I'm so excited for him. I knew he was gonna get it, but
Pardon me, sorry.
I love working with
It's
him.
Vincent.
I'm happy you got it.
You know?
Anyways,
Vincent,
might
I
be
believe,
busy.
might be the guild hall at the moment.
Guildhall, probably.
Cheat.
Crystals. I'm gonna go talk
Just
to the
like
people who are
really
currently at the
awkward
mine, so I don't
timing
disrupt
for me specifically.
What's
Yeah,
that?
okay. I was just trying to gather people to finish off the business with the stuff and the things and the get coffee drunk and all that.
Especially
Yeah.
if it's just a small thing
I know.
that they're already doing.
As you wish, then.
Was wondering if there was anything specific.
Nah, well, hopefully, we'll see what. Hopefully, this results scenes. We'll see.
Just the name. I was going through our library to see if I can get any information, but I'm not really finding anything right now on it.
Yes, because this entire thing was experimental to begin with.
Oh, because you do like the meetings,
So,
talking about stuff.
it's apparently something. Be careful with this. It apparently increases connectivity and stabilizes magic. It's used apparently mechanically, but I do not know what it does to a person's mana flow. But the few things I know, at least when I saw, is some of these seem pretty simple. The whale oil is hard to find though, unless we have a whaler. But I think everything else we should be able to get.
I think it does say there's an alternative to that.
If you have a way, I suggest...
Seaweed?
Seaweed, I guess, could. But it would be a lot of seaweed to compress, wouldn't it? To make the same amount of oil.
Suppose.
Either way, you're the expert on this.
I'll check in with any of the sailors to see if they've gone whaling recently, but if not, we might just have to make do.
There is another one to think about. While you are collecting, 'cause I saw a bunch of you seem to be on. I have something called spit smoke. This is... I've heard of this once before, and it's mostly used as an explosive. If you can find these ingredients, I'm assuming there's some fire crystal some around here.
Some sort of fire starter, okay.
This, though, the ingredients alone will be fine, but when it comes to combining it, you might want to find an alchemist. Apparently, this thing is volatile if dropped or exposed to air. So, I would say if you have anyone, if you have those skills... Yes.
I am also an alchemist. That's probably
I
why
thought you
my
were
name
just a
was
healer.
mentioned.
Yes, you mentioned you was a healer, though, and a gatherer. So
I do.
you knew your
I
plans.
do general alchemy. I'm a biologist. It's a lot of the skills kind of fall in together, overlap.
I do suggest an assistant. Apparently, it takes multiple hands to balance the Spitfire, at least. Let's spit smoke.
Right.
Everything has to be added near once. It's apparently an instant reaction. If you have an assistant
can
or
think of a
someone
few
you can
people.
trust, I'd get some help. Unless you think you
Okay.
can juggle 4 or 5 ingredients at once. Well,
Right. It does seem like the first one. There are other people who need that, so I'll focus on that first. Get a decent supply of that.
You're like doing medical stuff, right?
Yes.
Was that about it? That's about it. I thank you.
Okay.
Just let us know when you have it together, and if Mani's looking for that, I have notes for her. I think you just hand it directly to her. Just let us know. I'm trying
you
to
can
help
always
Bing
leave
while
it
he's...
at her shop. She does seem to be dashing around a lot. She seems busy.
Yeah, she had some tailoring to done.
Do we have anywhere warm and safe we can put somebody? Sorry, it's a little
Warm
more
and
urgent.
Safe.
I thought you knew them, but they don't seem to know you. Big black and white tail. They like teach you in the bar. Yeah, that's at the beach, but she can't move her legs, and she's trying to crawl back, and she's cold, and I don't know.
You should handle that if you have medical or someone.
Yeah, so we're just trying to get somewhere warm, and then maybe be able to help her legs. I don't know.
Maybe bringing it to town first seems obvious.
Yeah,
Well,
you can
yeah,
talk
but
to
I'm trying to.
her and the green hair. She should be able to help you out as well. Bring her into the guild
Okay.
infirmary. That's where they're moving a lot of the medical equipment.
Guild
Sorry,
infirmary?
excuse
Okay.
me.
Thank you.
Hi.
Yes, something I can help you with.
You were talking about runic defenses yesterday.
Yes, I was, and Okay. I was really ambitious, and I took stock of everything we have, and I was talking about seeing if you could put up a runic wall here. It's too costly. You need like an empire's financing to do this. Let alone the materials, the cost to run it continuously. We get is 5 minutes before the whole thing comes crashing down.
She can't move her legs.
I'm learning more than anything when I was looking at it. There's possibly smaller things we can do, but my original idea, I don't think it's possible, not in the short time we have.
Certainly not that long.
Not
Would you
that
be
long.
able to?
You could possibly put things on doorways.
That's handy.
Thank you, Sister Sesta.
Cave, a small cave that's just out to the left. Could you block that off?
We could. We could see about putting a runic in there. I will let you know these things only deal with so much force before they crack. Let alone if they have any casters that can possibly dispel it. That's a different issue entirely.
Thank you.
I can try. I will need to work with other mages. I know the spells, I know the carvings, but when it comes to imbuing, I am not... Well, I'm barely a caster at that point. Most of my stuff is knowledge. I read up on it. I have a few I can talk to. If you know any mages that's particularly great at imbuing, I would gladly need their help.
Yeah, so when it comes to enchanting, talk with Nikeus. Do you know who that is?
She's the half-elf girl with the moon face. I met her yesterday.
Yeah. She's dealing with people that are enchanting for preparations here. Is there anything else that you can think of that might be able to do defense-wise when it comes to magic?
I will say most of my time has been distracted trying to get Bing's notes and orders for this. This pylon he's trying to build is apparently very important to getting to this elf individual. So I'm trying to get those notes. It took me away, but other than I think of what I hear, we're dealing with lichen therapy, so that would be more of a medicinal herbal way, I would think, than anything magical.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless someone knows a silver spell, which I don't know if that exists.
Yeah, we have some Wolfsbane stuff getting ready and such. And they're going to be getting some silver in the mines, hopefully.
I'll see if any other casters have ideas. I know one, I think it was Triella, was one of the ones I was talking to. She was going to help me with it, but all we could think of at the time was, well, runic walls, but we don't have the time nor the resources to get that advanced. We could probably set up something at least around the entrances of the town and potentially the caves. I'd be more worried about the up close, though, personally.
Yeah.
Again, I'll see what we can get,
speak
and
with
whatever we
Nikeus.
find, we'll figure
You'll
out.
probably be able to talk with,
yes.
have a more meaningful discussion on that end.
Thank you. Other than that, if you know any other crafters, I need to find some.
What you looking for?
I think mostly from what's being didn't figure out was inventors. This thing is complicated, from what I've noticed. The last thing, something that was very important, and someone else asked me about it. Something called a signaling device. It's meant apparently as a trigger. It's important for this even to work, because even as much as the thing works, if we have no way to signal the device itself, it's practically useless.
Okay. So if you're looking for...
If you know any...
Inventors,
crafters, someone who's willing.
Inventor, Vincent, Juniper, they're not over there anymore, but the Crow?
Yes, I think he had a note. He's working on some casing, so it's probably for the same thing. I could talk to him about it.
Yeah.
This thing is complicated. If you ever seen this thing is mostly scribbles, it is absolutely absurd. I had to translate half the handwriting. It was, I swear, written by a madman. If this works, I'd be amazed.
Yeah. Again, when it comes to proper inventor, Vincent's the one that I'm thinking of.
Right.
Any other specialties?
I think Bing handled all the blacksmiths, so thankfully. That's his forte anyway. Let's see. An alchemist I just met up. That was one of the other big ones we had to find. Gemcrafters was Talia. He said he already talked to her, so I'm hoping that's sorted. I think mostly just waiting on pieces to be made. And then I've heard of silver coming in. I'm not sure if that has made it to the forge. He said to make sure that gets
No,
to
they
them.
just went out of the mines like 5-10 minutes ago.
I thought they were getting an orderman. Is that this?
I mean, they might be. I don't know.
We might. Who knows?
At
the very least,
if they are, I don't know of it.
At the very least, it probably won't be enough to arm the entire force. We're gonna have to be very careful about.
Yeah, if there is an order.
No, but then again,
choosy.
Then again, hearing the fact that it's not only lycanthropes, I wouldn't think you want all silver. It's rather expensive, but you definitely want to give some if your fight is it.
Oh yeah.
I could say this, you could gift me out. I am not one to fight in the front line. I asked Terry to teach me how to use a firearm because if I get into any range of a werewolf, I will probably be mincemeat on the floor within a day. Within a day, God, within a
That's
minute.
actually-
God,
Yeah.
I can't think.
That's actually a good point, because in addition to some supplying frontline with weapons, a few silver bullets would be, I think, important at the very least if we can afford it.
I'll talk with Phoenix.
The notes are on them. I haven't seen it much. It's like trying to organize a war within hours. It's
Yep.
a little crazy.
I know. Oh, where?
But then someone's apparently trying to hunt a wyvern for leathers, and I'm just thinking, well, we'll see what happens if he does that.
Yes, Phoenix was the one that approached me about that. If we can fail it, that would be good against the effort, right? But
Yes.
I did say I weighed concern as far as potential injuries that may come from it, so...
I would be
We'll see what
certain
happens.
he didn't really state how big it is, because I'm about to say, if you're talking full-grown wyvern, those things are about the size of buildings. Good luck. Trying to have someone not injured from that. Now with a baby and a young one, maybe. Most likely, the
We'll figure it
don't
out.
even have developed breaths. So, so I'm rambling. I remember looking through wyvern books and the sizing, the great. It's honestly, I wish to see one. I haven't seen one. Only hear tales, books, and that's all I get. But sorry, I don't mean to distract you. It's my way to cope
You're
in
fine.
situations is just continue rambling until they either tell me to shut up or they walk away.
Okay. Talk with Nikeus. She might be in the mines.
Keep in mind. I'll keep you up to date on that. Yes. I don't know. I never noticed the scarring. Sorry.
It's fine. It's a bit... This is the only... I don't have scars all over the place, so... I'd be shocked if you looked upon me and didn't see a scar.
I don't really see you all over the place, if that makes sense. That seems... Hang on,
But
I'm going to
she has a
start
lot
into
of
rambling, but
scars,
I'm
is
not
what she's
gonna-
saying.
No, I got that out.
You're
I figured
fine.
that out.
It's fine. I'm...
It
It doesn't affect me.
It's a rough time. I apologize. That being said, actually, now I think about it, has anyone seen someone by the name of Dahlia? Small red-haired girl. Been that. Very nice still.
I did not get their name, but yes, I did talk to them around the town a bit.
I was supposed to help her find the location of this paintings island, and I don't know where she went. I found what I could, but I needed old seedmans, and I found out Gwyn, I think was his name, was someone that used to come from Suna, and who probably has more expertise in it than I
Gwyn,
do.
Talia are sailors.
Well, I need someone who's 300 years old plus.
Okay, then, yeah.
These are
Gwyn.
records. These are records that have been
Gwyn.
changed for centuries, it seems. Someone wanted something hidden.
Well, if you're looking for Gwyn, he's inside currently in the meeting with the mayor as far as doing the appointments and delegations.
Oh, would be town meetings. Sorry, not a big fan of them. I tend to avoid them when I was in Doria. Too much politics for me.
I know what he's talking about.
I don't blame you. I understand the frustration of it. I'm more a soldier myself. I like to get things done.
I like a good book. Books don't sass you. This is the curse book. Then it will sass you. Watch out for some.
Depends on the curse, I would think.
Nasty little tongue.
The quality of it.
They could be pretty nasty. Some of them are pretty silver-tongued, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially the saucy ones. Anyway, luckily none of your books seemed cursed. At least I haven't run across them yet, so you're fine. But I'll let you
That's
know if
good.
I find one. Because I'll probably want to burn it.
You just know how to deal with overheating things.
Okay. I'm thinking minimum 4 with silver weapons. Not
4
including
or
bullets.
5, I'd say. Yeah.
Now,
Yes,
do you-
not including bullets.
Do you have anyone that you,
Yeah, absolutely.
anyone in mind?
I would like to keep it to some more frontline units directly. Our most capable fighters in that aspect.
Swords, then?
People like... Yeah, well, we have a really compassion. Silver still affects them either way. But still, it's a matter of focusing on that type of thing. People like, well... Phoenix, me, Hadron, people that are very capable fighters in the front line.
Okay, yeah. So, if I'm to ask, hey, we need this many of... I'm guessing you'd want to, your Zweihander, something for Phoenix, and then, like, 3 more swords?
Ideally, something like that, yes.
Okay.
I have a question for you. Would your character have made this ornate? Or would they have made it hyper-functional?
guess?
Hey, Phoenix.
Super
It's also-
hyper-functional.
When we get the silver in, and when we're working on silver weapons, 5 swords, something for you,
we'll see if there's any
Claymore for Eva, and then another 3 swords. Minimum, if we can.
Push air in and out with the air crystals.
8 swords total, a large claymore, and something for myself. Is that correct?
5 total, including yours and Eva's.
Test it and see how much
I
heat
see.
it's gonna take.
And then,
Ensure that it won't
let's see if we can get some silver bullets as well.
functioning. But otherwise, it's complete.
That is a fine metal craft, one that I am unfamiliar with.
Yeah.
I can make an attempt.
If you have any colleagues that might...
Vincent is the one that I can think of.
It's done.
Congratulations.
It's done. One of the parts.
What is done?
The casing. I have
Actually,
to
speaking of
modify
Vincent...
the schematics, but It should work.
They want to meet
I
with us as
understand.
far as
Excellent.
me and you and a few of the command structure, as far as some defenses.
Okay, who does?
Miro.
Them?
Were you
In general?
perhaps
Vincent.
the one who needed
Vincent
an
specific.
order of,
Vincent.
Okay.
Vincent specifically at some point.
Sulfur?
I know that he specifically mentioned making some stuff.
Saltpeter and sulfur.
Yes, I think that might be
I
it.
believe
Yeah,
that
and I
belongs
told
to
him to
Amelia.
make what he can and then
Is that not the
tell me.
mixture for
Amelia?
gunpowder?
Alright, that must be it then. He just wanted me to extend a message.
Okay.
Amelia,
I'll talk with him again though. You got something?
were you the one inquiring about the saltpeter and sulfur for black powder?
What's his name? Kai? The one with the rune cauldron?
Yes, Kai.
Okay. Don't know where he is now.
Apothecary, if this is the same person you are speaking of. Do you know where the apothecary is?
I do not, unfortunately.
I will take you there. Follow me.
I appreciate it immensely.
You smell your quarry. It's approaching.
It's here.
Okay. Time to split.
Let us deliver this quickly. I will
Okay,
retrieve the others from the mines.
Gather as many men, gather as many
Hey, let's see, Blake.
able-bodied fighters as you can. Tell them to meet me by the forest above where my house is.
Got it. Adam, you want to fight a wyvern?
If someone could please retrieve Nikeus from the mines,
Okay, repeat.
that would be greatly appreciated.
For what benefit?
Leathers.
I only have a shield. I guess I'll play defensive. Sure.
I mean, I'm not going to say you have to, but yeah.
I will gather it for you.
I will hand the bags. There you go. 2 bags.
There's 2 bags here, one of a mixture of saltpeter and the other of sulfur. I believe Kai was inquiring about this.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Do you have any potions available to increase any fortitude, health potions, stamina potions, anything you are willing to spare for now?
I made 2 stamina.
Hunting a wyvern. For leathers.
Health potion as well.
We are hunting a wyvern. We will need materials if you are able to give them to us.
And forest where? By the landslide? Okay.
Indeed, yes.
Me?
Here's 1 health potion.
They were trying to lure one here, weren't you?
Hey, Tyrion.
I don't know. Yes, what's going
By the
on?
landslide, there was a
Wyvern.
box of entrails. They said that
Wyvern.
Yes.
Is here or coming.
What? It's here?
So.
Fuck. All right.
Okay, so specifically Flora, Otto, and what was her name? Jasmine, at the very least, have stated interest. Gather as many.
Stated interest in what?
Fighting the wyvern.
Killing this thing?
Yes.
Fuck.
It's
Why
for,
are we doing
for
this
leathers.
now? Oh, damn. All right. I know some heavy hitters. I'll see who I can grab.
Yes, yeah.
Grab me if you can.
Yeah, he knows.
Good.
Is Nike's in here?
That would probably be that way.
Okay. Thank you.
It's here, apparently. Phoenix said.
I think we're
Oh,
doing
good.
it.
You've told
No, that's what I mean.
apparently.
Is it out and about? Because
I
told Phoenix.
I think so.
Not here,
Alright.
but coming.
I mean, if you're interested in going to watch, like, feel
Cool.
free.
I will go and help then.
Yeah. I'm meeting it out by the forest, just on the other side of the landslide. Hey,
Hello.
want to fight a wyvern?
Yes, and look for Phoenix.
There's a forest on the other side of the landslide. That's where they're meeting.
Landslide?
Okay. Woods down that way. Not too far.
Wood?
Yeah.
Wood. Think.
They're gathering up there. Make sure she doesn't go too far.
No.
Just the relation to
Was she?
is a bit concerning.
Are you?
He feeds this one good food.
Okay.
Are you?
What kind of food?
Have you seen Flora or Otto by chance?
Are you okay?
Otto's in the meeting floor, no.
Okay.
He shares this with
I mean, it's pulsing and in pain 24/7 after yesterday.
many of the questions you ask.
Right.
Can I take a look? Are you fine with that?
Be
I
careful.
appreciate
Lashes
it.
out
I'd
if it
appreciate
receives
it if you
harm.
didn't touch it.
I won't touch. I just wish to look.
Eterian?
Yes.
If you
First
could
off,
notify those in the
I guess
meeting
it's
that
the
the
other
wyvern's
hand.
here.
What is that? The
And
name-
meeting at
You're fine.
If you
You
need
don't
to-
forest by the
anything I-
landside. I don't know if I told you that.
No, out of character. If you need to ask
Right,
questions,
thank you.
Lucid knows everything. Yeah.
Awesome.
But, right, when you got this one,
Oh, Sute. Ah, yes, yes. It's low hours?
Bow, it is the same bow with a different string.
So, who's the only
should get it
people
off
in
the
this
island.
room that knows how to make these things? It's her.
The experience so far.
did you make a second one?
At least I now have a blade
That's what I'm asking.
in the coming.
You were given the sword?
I don't remember if I did. I woke up and there was one laying there. It should still be on that island. I didn't take it with me. I couldn't.
Ignore
Where
it.
is the friend?
Uh,
Creature move. We know where creature is.
But I saw you up with the others.
Yes, yes.
Over here, yeah.
Oh, there are. Hello.
Assist him if he needs it.
Oh,
Juniper
there it
has
is.
a device that will create an electric shock.
Alright, I'm on defense again, I suppose.
Please stand behind it. I don't want it directly towards you.
I will start the fight off by throwing a clay bomb at it. With this
There's a
clay
trap
bomb,
being
it will
set over
cover
there.
its and ensure
Yep.
that it will not run away.
Are you
Are you all ready? I will wait it down.
Your hunt. Practice as you will. Maybe let's get behind cover. There is a trap being set, so...
I've been following it. It's been going up, down path.
Right, well maybe we'll want to lure it to the trap that we are
Now
setting.
it's up
Oh,
there.
never mind.
Missing.
We've got a squad going that way.
Ladies.
Phoenix.
No. Last saw on top of the hill.
It went up there.
Yeah.
Where did it go?
It went up.
They know this.
Shall we be on standby for you to call it back?
Where did Eva go?
All the way
What do you mean?
I saw Eva.
Very
Then-
slow.
then she's not here anymore.
That's not the Weaver, man. Different.
No.
Ran around to you, but it happened.
I got a brief glimpse of it as a large black creature.
Well,
I think that's a bit much.
Are you okay?
The box of scraps from the wyvern, opening it up to get to the food.
It's a bucket of scraps! Sorry.
It is still nearby.
Probably
I will
wanted
make
that way.
another attempt.
I saw it go up.
Are you able to follow it?
Possibly. Want it to chase me?
If you can, lure it back here if you are able to.
Got it.
We will lie in wait.
Okay, so you are ready for me to come running, correct?
Yes, correct. We are ready.
Okay.
I think the other one is attempting that right now.
I figure as much. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, she's just gonna check and see if there's like any signs.
Hey,
Nothing.
Hey, GM. Can I
Yes.
hear anything? With my passive.
You could probably hear a faint beating of its wings in the distance. And the shifting of the everything beneath you as you've walked up this way.
Okay. So, can I tell if it's going away or leaving? Or is it just too far?
It is going away, yes.
Damn it.
It is getting...
Okay.
I'll certainly try, but if it's
I think we missed it!
a different problem to be worrying about.
A moment, please. I need to hear.
I think we missed it. I could hear it flying away.
I see. Thank you.
What's the word?
No. There's nothing.
Where'd it go?
Away!
Did it disappear?
Too late. It went off.
Next time, perhaps, either people should gather faster or we should simply kill the beast when we have the chance.
Some of us weren't even made aware of it until last minute.
I attempted it. I apologize for my getting too sooner, but there's only so many people I was able to speak to.
I'm gonna head back to town.
Damn it.
Keep an eye on things. You all have this well in hand.
You're probably gonna need to use stronger bait.
Many. If thing comes, it take, cause you small, cute.
It's not gonna carry me off. I'll be fine.
Like chicken and bird.
Why is it that everybody thinks I can't fight?
Mating season is over for wyverns. If I were to make a concoction of pheromones, it still would not attract it.
Things
And since it's
telling me.
aged
bigger
there,
animal or something, maybe, I don't know.
I was uninformed of the situation.
I am uncertain. I've only been told that she is currently in the clinic.
Did it take the
Boars
bait?
running around. Oh, it
For
took it.
reasons I am uncertain of.
yes.
I'm quiet about
There's a
it.
few
then,
boars
that's
running
the
around
case.
up by the ruins.
I'm not aware of
off
the
I saw.
current situation.
Might get lucky and see if there's one running around.
I will follow
Damn it
you.
all. I suppose we could get lucky though, as long as it doesn't come to bother us again between now and
They're gonna see if they
Day
can
of
get a boar.
reckoning. Oh, they're gonna try again?
Yep.
Okay, well then.
This is most disappointing. I apologize to all of you.
It is not in any way your fault.
I'm gonna be honest, there was a chance of this failing, so...
Have you notified God that we're hunting?
So I still do have to test this, and I do need to understand how much damage it can bring.
Right. This is gonna run at you.
Shit.
From behind, just gonna stab you right in the face.
That works.
in a slice upwards, slowly go across the spine.
Got both?
Amelia had already engaged them by the time I looped around.
Fair enough.
I see that. My apologies. Amelia, take the hide off of that one. Skin it and quarter it if you can. We will haul the corpses back towards the mountainside.
Got it.
Well, unless there's another spot for us to lead it to.
You got a smaller blade that I could use?
Jasmine, do you carry a small blade with you?
This is the only blade I
If I can be guided, then I can use my claws. Do so.
Okay, well.
I will be there shortly.
I mean, we could try luring it down in here.
At the very least, some.
Pretty close to town, but
fairly easy. I already cut
ruins
down
might
the
give us an
spine.
advantage point to taking
I'm gonna
it down.
cut.
Excellent.
Lure it either in
The
this
neck.
area. The only trick was this: we would have to make sure.
And
to
then.
I will skin the parts off. Give me a moment. We can the town as best as possible. Maybe have guards put on standby. But the ruins would prove to be a good vantage point.
Doesn't need to be pretty.
Or those with guns.
Indeed.
Oh, believe me, it's not.
Alright, I'll see if I can get some help with
I've
it.
never done this
See if I can find
before.
Eva.
Bring the hide to Monty's shop. Gather the hide from Miro as well.
Yeah, see if you can get the. Okay. Aim a little in to preserve the hide. If that makes sense.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Better to pull some meat off with the hide than to break the hide.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna try and lure it down into the ruins. I'm gonna see if I can get some of the other guards to come back and help.
Okay.
I have the
I'm gonna
hide.
take these hides over to... Here, give it to me. I'm gonna take it to Manny. Alright.
Oh, there's another one. From behind, slashing at its ankles, and then stabbing in the.
Right, so belly at you.
Shit. Got another one.
I see it.
And just cut around the neck.
Take the hide from the other one we just killed.
Got it.
I have the two that we first hunted. That's 3 pig bodies then. This will be the 4th. Deliver these to Monty.
Okay. Have you seen Monty?
No, if you need to put the hides in anything away, there is a sack where a bunch of already the skinned hides are. Just put it on top of there.
Hey, there's another one.
Blood thing.
Elijah. If you're not busy, we're hunting a wyvern. Having medical on hand would be helpful.
I did hear. Okay.
Thank you. You see me carrying 2 hides. We got some pigs, leaving them out by the ruins.
Yeah,
By the
we're
ruins?
trying them too.
Okay.
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 Jasmine.
Well?
Did you find money?
Yeah. We're leaving the hides in the blacksmith tent. There's a by the back of the crates. There's a sack on the ground with the rest of them. Go ahead and put it there.
Thank you.
I'll go update.
Also, there's at
did you update
least.
Tyrion?
I think I saw another one out there, as well.
Well, all right.
Let Tyrion know we still need people, Ava.
And I said, how you... And he was like, oh, I've got a feeling about it. And I told him, you can't work on feelings on this matter.
Big situation is
somewhere, but
they'll be able to... No, not technically. I'll be sure to make it all clear and like...
Amelia.
What's up?
I have made a dozen of explosives free to use. I'll be making more soon.
Okay. Keep them stored for now. We'll figure out what we're going to be doing them with them tomorrow.
Okay. I'm currently making wicks, so we can have options of weighted explosions, instant, and timed.
Okay. Thank you.
They're all gathering in the tavern. I've got something.
There.
So I guess that's...
Really hold still.
Give me a moment.
That should...
So you aren't lying when you said that you're a human consciousness, correct?
You are correct, yes.
Okay. Then, if that's
All that stuff.
At sheet over on the side by the ruins.
Yes, I hear that they're baiting in a wyvern.
Yep.
Cool. A 9. I say that's pretty. No, that's below average. So your right arm, it's not going to function properly. It's going to jolt around a little bit. However, it has basic functionality. I didn't roll a natural 1, so you can move it around, but it's going to have some unforeseen, jolty like movements.
I did it. I'm able
Oh,
to
good.
remove
Good.
the magic from the crystals. We can move them around.
And this
Okay,
is going to be whether you can move efficiently.
Nykius might still be in the mines, if you haven't told me.
God damn it, a 13.
Sure.
That's above
I don't know if I
average.
know who
so
that
I
is.
would say that you were able to move, but not
Tyrion's
quickly.
wife, half elf, moon marking on the face about that tall, white hair.
I just saw her running outside of town towards the
I
mine.
need
So
you to test out your new peculiar ability. Walk around, do a somersault, do as you please. Just come back to me with a full report of how it feels and what you can do. I will make modifications then. Understood?
Alright, well, I'll do my best. Where should I
How's it
go?
feel?
Just around here.
Hey, Otto.
You have legs now. You have the ability to move. I feel like staying in one spot is... Well, I think this is better.
I just need a moment, I suppose.
I believe it's going to be.
Hey, Fern.
Quite painful, but
Hello. Me.
We're gonna try again down by the ruins.
Can hold backbone for me. Bag of bones?
If you do not,
Big
like
bag of
movement
bones.
and it does hurt.
Sure, she ties it to the other side of her.
You can't tie it.
Oh!
Hang out.
Is it like heavy?
Yeah, it's a bunch of pig's bones.
I'm a weakling, Miss Fern. I don't.
Think many. Think many.
Did you mention where they'll be?
Well, if my
rooms are proper, they should last for the rest of the day, and they should remain after. They'll just need to be recharged.
Maybe.
Thank you.
Maybe I'll just drag this to the cafe.
Who is
All members of the guard are to,
Just come on
Oh,
over and
thank
amuse
you.
your magic
once you are
yourselves.
unoccupied, are to report to Captain Tyrion.
I don't want to.
Over there?
He has assignments for
I
everyone.
don't want to though.
As soon as you are unoccupied, yes.
But yeah, okay. Here.
why did you choose to experiment on me?
Thank you.
Specifically to him, wherever he happens to be.
Got it.
If I could take severed pieces of
okay.
body and
I'm taking it to my cafe so you have a safe place to keep them, but they're heavy.
That works.
this would work.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, thank you. This way.
No, it worked.
I knew that
I've
today
been
would be a
living.
glorious day for you.
This isn't a permanent solution. Just so you know, these runes will wear out. I will do my best to research something that's a little bit more permanent, if not
We're
reversing
dealing with the situation at
your.
hand for now, and we'll deal with the
affliction.
hunt later.
Sorry, what's happening?
We're dealing with the situation at first.
Okay.
You have my thanks.
Amelia.
Don't
Yes?
thank me.
Is there a
My-
means of payment that you wish to receive?
The fact that you let me
Here, I'm
experiment.
going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over here.
It's at the forge. Thank you.
Or if you get a bunch of gold, I'd love to have
It's at the
it.
forge. Everything you need for mining materials is at the forge
Okay.
already.
Thank you.
They lied to me.
Unless you see
As I get herbal and alchemical materials, I'll put them in the. I'll bring them to the alchemy store.
Probably a good
so-
idea. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be organized.
I have one
Okay,
last
thank
thing
you.
I must do.
Snobby, isn't it? Plain of
Takes a
violence.
small.
You step into a room, he's going to scream at you until you leave.
From his little breast pocket.
Oh boy.
He's gonna draw a signal smiley face.
Is it Blake?
No.
Grip of dimples
He-
and everything. So
Blake
you're-
is there.
I'm
The
not letting
overall
them resolve
verdict.
this without on their own.
The overall verdict is that you all can hash out whatever you need to hash out with them once the egg is resolved. Once the egg is done and dusted, you can yell at him as much as you want.
Oh, it's fence post. Hey, fence post. You still eating wolf bang?
Oh, yeah. Everybody told me to eat it, so I just ate it.
Yeah, okay. I would do the same thing. Yeah, he's purple because he ate a lot of wolf's bang. Yes, what can I do for you?
My verdict.
They're gonna try to lure the
Whatever the
wagon.
fuck they're doing in there. Yelling at
Oh, that's so stupid.
I heard
Okay,
you
would
were
love to watch this.
interested.
Especially because I have my own bloody bones to pick with you.
Okay.
In particular.
Ooh.
Hey, Daniel.
Yes, hello.
Bait's been
Yeah,
set,
yeah,
placed,
yeah. We know.
triggered.
We know.
Triggered. What? It's coming now.
The bait's been set.
No, it's in progress.
Damn it.
As in,
Which means we need to
the
get
bait
people
is
over there now.
bait's in progress.
How do you want it? How do you
Do
want
we
to
have
advise it?
sufficient
Do you
people
want-
over there?
I want to say probably at least
4 of
5.
us. 4 to 5 of us. 4 to 5 of us. Yeah.
Erebos,
No.
Phoenix. What?
Yep.
I mean,
Erebos isn't there.
Tell?
I mean, people disperse. We gotta find them
she went.
again.
Damn it. Alright.
Sounds
Anybody
like a
that's
job
combat
for me.
capable and willing to. Yes. If you could. You could track down town and
But we're going to be
Erebos.
fighting this during the night.
Send them
so
towards
get
the
ready.
ruins.
During the night.
Remind me who that
It's more
one
likely
is.
going to be coming during the night.
Tall, one eye, wears all black, purple eyes.
Shaggy hair.
Actually, it's
Straggly
not
hair?
patch, so one eye. Yes.
Okay, then I know who I'm looking for. So
I mean, it's
tell
going to be out in the
Erebos
ruins
who
out
else?
that way.
At night, you said?
Phoenix is going
To
to be heading over
Probably.
there.
Okay.
Or at least it's going to turn night when it's fighting it.
Could really drink.
But we're out in the
Right.
ruins. We're out in the ruins outside of town.
Understood. I have to head over there anyways and speak to our local death nails.
Really?
Right. In that case, if we got a decently sized party over there, then we would not
If you want me for
need to
that,
send
let
more
me know,
people.
Tyrion.
If you're willing.
I'll see what I can
Otherwise, Jasmine,
Can feel.
certain arm situation. Ondo wants to try something tonight.
I'm going to
find your people, Captain.
See if you can find Flora too.
Thank you, Alex.
I sure hope you heard that.
You hear that beating of wings coming back.
Oh, it's coming! I can hear it.
Oh, that's
Damn it!
Then we need to mobilize now. Move!
Alright, on you, Captain.
Where's Nick?
She's walking towards the graveyard last I saw her.
Here, I'll see if I can get her.
There's one right after you. They're getting close.
Is this something I should know about?
No.
I doubt that, but
Okay, we're about to get in trouble. Yes, we are. Hello. Here we go.
there are some hides for you.
Sorry, I'm being chased.
By the
Oh. I thought I was in trouble. Okay, nope, there's sorry, another one.
No, there's something. I know there's something going on, but there's a different problem also.
I'll get to that.
Oh, hey, Arrogance. It's coming. The
Yep.
Wyvern.
Oh.
Again.
Oh, they got their
By the
doing it
ruins.
Again? Okay.
By the ruins.
By the ruins?
Yes.
Where are the what?
The ruins. Towards the front. Towards the front. Out to the Mizoa.
Oh, that. Okay, yes. I didn't know that they were ruins. I just kind of thought they were there.
I mean, that's what we were calling them. Okay, slicing the wings from the side.
Horns and the teeth. And a werewolf pounces on.
Tail.
No. Shit.
Memory in as well.
Punching it in the head.
Tail again.
Fire. A lot of fire. Wow. That's a lot of fire.
Legs. Shit. Fuck.
was that?
Bullsbane.
Why was there a dust bunny?
I don't fucking know. I partially blame Otto.
Just gonna stab right through the chest.
In the neck. And
cut the wing.
That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Hey, at least you get the testing in a few days. Just
Okay.
How big are you?
Well then.
Well, you planning to manufacture more?
You can keep it. You grabbed it.
One final thrashing for the crowd here.
I'd say it's better, probably testing, basically.
And now the wyvern
probably gonna do about the same.
Not this. I was going to get one of the package from the guards, but...
One of those about the gate should do. I think there's.
Talia.
Oh boy.
If not, yeah, we can grab
Talia. Drop it. Talia. Right now. Drop the hearts.
Fail. Die anyway.
You do not need to consume anymore. Put it down.
Still have the...
Damnable beast.
Rather make sure to get people out alive. There's a lot of fire. I'm trying to see if you're that actually.
You're one to talk.
Yeah, a lot of fire. Nothing one of them exploded on it.
I take it
Let's get this back to town now.
avoid. With every heart she consumes, the stronger she grows, and the more of a threat she becomes to the rest of us.
Well, that's why this exists, isn't it?
Do not turn. And if my renegotiation fails, I die. No threat.
It's a monster heart. Its properties will probably be more helpful for alchemical use than just eating it.
Well, it's too late anyway.
Town first. No.
Let's get this back into town now, please.
Alright, let's drag this back.
Hey, you want me to carry this?
No.
Phoenix, help me carry this. I'll grab one wing, you grab the other. We'll drag it by those.
Well, if there's another one, I'll be on call for you.
A moment.
You two got it? Or do you need a third?
Please? I'll give you 2 gold.
Me and Miro should be able to carry the wyvern back alone.
Alright, come on.
Why the fuck is that convincing?
5.
Miro, unlock him out.
Yes!
All right, so he's going to apply it onto you, and you're gonna turn into a raccoon. And because you're in a monster form, you're probably gonna turn into a really big raccoon.
A werecoon.
A werecoon.
Inside. We are dragging a wyvern
Watch
through.
out.
Step aside.
Oh, if we rolled a 12, so if you want to do a counter roll, 100%.
Very quickly. No. Roll to see if they get fucking injured. Are you disappointed?
13? I feel that's higher than the DC that I originally created it with. I don't know. What do you think? I feel like it would be funny to have a giant raccoon walking around with a werewolf.
Feel like spirit would resist it.
No, it's entirely up to you.
This is more of a bit rude than anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
So would you say that it just fizzled out?
Okay.
They got it.
Okay.
Good. I don't want them to be in town. Without a place to stay.
Of course. I don't think the tavern's full at the minute, so I think the rooms there can be used for now. In regards to getting them proper housing, we can work on that. We're still kind of in the job of making sure that everyone that is here.
Yep, Wyvern coming through.
Yeah, you get used to it after a little bit.
Yeah, I singly handled, totally killed that wyvern by myself. No one else did anything, totally. I'm just kidding. You did amazing. Thank you for protecting our city.
Yeah. Now we have a bunch of leather.
Wait,
We do.
We said we had no injuries. Talia?
She ate a heart.
I don't think that's
Not her
what
blood.
it was.
Oh,
Stuck
okay.
in it. I see.
I see.
Good job.
Well met.
But you are going to be
Any,
bleeding soon enough when you turn back.
Update, Tyrion, on the egg situation?
Yes, in fact, they lied to me.
Okay, well.
They said they only construct one. What happened to the other?
There's
I
two
don't know.
violins.
What?
I was informed the first
Let
one
me
broke.
make it-
They needed repairs for the second. Or to make... they basically need things to make another one. The first one's operational. That's a problem.
Let me make it clear. In my experience with working with these people that have been affected by the egg, they will do anything to make sure you are at ease. No matter who they are or who they were before they were obsessed with this thing, they will lie, cheat, and do whatever it takes to complete whatever this thing is trying to do. So, don't trust their words. And I know it's a delicate situation because we don't want to harm them. But we're not letting the city turn into some sort of, I don't know, worship cultist group for this damn fucking egg.
Yes, it's a magical disease. Which is why I'm going to go tear a strip off of them for lying to me. Care to join me?
Has the issue been resolved yet? Or are we still dealing with it?
Apparently it's being dealt with at the tavern of all places. Which is another reason to go straight down.
Something more terrifying is behind me.
And speaking respectfully, we want to establish a thing to try to work with the town. And
what the fuck?
What is that? What is that thing?
It's me! It's me! Stop it! What? Who? Wait, what?
Otto.
Wait, what? What the fuck?
Ow! Get me away from Tell.
Otto.
Get me away from Tell. No, not food.
Wait.
Not food.
Jasmine?
Oh no.
Yes, it's me.
What did you...
Tell.
What did you...
Tell. Not food.
Oh.
It's not food. Do not harm.
Alright,
the
come
child.
here.
That one.
Nothing to do with that.
No, Tell, it's not.
Alright, okay,
So
alright.
I have
You're gonna
you
go,
two
like,
here.
hold, like...
The perfect
Alright.
people I need actually right now. Bring it in.
Friends, not food.
Okay.
doing anything wrong?
I've got a fucking egg
Don't
issue,
try
alright?
Not food.
He did it.
Fucking
Otto!
If you
I
fucking
can miss.
figure out this egg bullshit.
One moment.
Otto, did you do this?
No.
After the egg, apparently.
If you can figure out
Puts
this
you on his shoulder.
business,
So,
if you prevent this
He's
magic
literally talking
disease
to
from
them
spreading
right now.
throughout the city and corrupting us all into some weird fucking egg cult, I'd greatly appreciate that.
Can't believe this.
I'd rather not be an egg cult.
So, on a completely unrelated note that has no relation to that, what happened over there, I did figure out how to polymorph people. So, take that within consideration.
Okay. Alright, good.
I'm going to get you for this, Otto. I'm going to get you for this,
Do
Otto.
not trust them. I don't care
Cal,
for your friends, lovers, or
don't
whatever.
attack it.
These people are liars. They will
Yeah, I
do
think there's
whatever
enough
it
going
is
on
to
right
ease
now.
your minds, so they can make whatever they want. They
At least I would
promised
hope
to
there's
make
enough
only
going
one
on
million
right now.
violin. They've made 2.
That's counterproductive.
It's a little counterproductive, and they're using dead people's hair to do stuff with it.
So you are making us official deputies
She's definitely enjoying this, I can tell.
to take care of
Wait,
it.
what?
As the mayor.
What?
I am asking you to investigate and figure out how to negate these effects of the egg on the people and us. If there are arrests
think it
or
makes no sense.
anything
Oh, okay.
criminally that needs to be charged, it will be dealt by the guards.
Alright, Trill, make 2 runes on the mine resistance component, like the mine resistance thing real fast, just as fast as possible. I have the components for it. And let's wear them, and then let's go fuck with it. In addition,
Julian, can we be deputies? Can
bit
we can we deputies real quick so we can like stab people if we need to? I mean, I'll stab them anyway, but I would like to have permission.
Can I stab him? Can I stab him?
I am awfully tempted. Fine. You're both magically inclined.
Otto.
Otto,
Roll me a d20. Roll me a d20.
Jerk. I will warn as well.
You rolled an 8.
Equipped to deal with this.
Even the most passive
You rolled
person
an 8.
has
I rolled
lashed
a 15.
out.
You don't see that Alex tripped
Unavailable
you
people
as he
have
moved.
stabbed someone.
Every one of them after.
Not now. A while ago.
Snowball stabbed someone? Oh yeah,
Over there.
back at the
I was trying to help that thing.
It's because of the
boot
line. Yeah.
If people are not on the fucking level,
Are we going?
what's the
We should probably
fucking
go.
point of option? What's
Yes,
what's
we're
the fucking
going.
point of cooperating?
Mayor. Don't eat that dust bunny, by the way.
If you could.
Hi.
I'll set up the
Hi.
room for the. I'm in the tavern.
I blame Otto for this.
Just bear in mind,
Oh, jeez. Hi, Chad.
even the most passive
Hi.
person has lashed out over this stupid egg, so be ready for anybody to act.
Agreed. We may want to set up a perimeter around the tavern and go in if we need to.
Yes. Get that organized, Captain.
Understood.
Okay.
Eva,
Well, at least
Amelia,
she's not after it.
A little.
We're gonna go now?
if you two could set up a defense perimeter around. Yes. I'm gonna make my way over there in just a moment. Oh, damn it! I need to talk to you, Mayor.
If you want to run ahead and
Probably
stop, well, I'm coming. We can walk and talk. Let's go.
Cool.
Come on.
What the fuck?
And how about getting a house for myself and Nick? Is that within the cards?
Of course. I think if anything, anyone a part of the council will definitely be.
I mean, they literally have the opposite of hot and cold. Are you still Rice?
Pat on the shoulder.
Yes.
Also,
On
try
the
to
back.
hit me with that room.
Handling his mouth.
Oh.
What?
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
sure.
Yeah. No, wait, hold on.
Huh? We're going, right?
I'll pluck off of you.
Mr.
What are we
Deputy?
doing? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a deputy. Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on?
Is it Rice? Is it
Why did this happen?
Don't make me regret it, Otto.
Oh, he's going to make you regret it all the
Actually, to speak to him.
I'm absolutely going to make you regret it. You know this.
We're sort of in the middle of a situation right now.
Neat trick there.
Do you know where the egg is?
There's a whole massive
Tavern.
corpse right here. There's
You mean
Still tavern. Okay.
Otto.
place, parts and
I was
pieces
not
are
paying
sitting
attention.
over there. It's
Clearly not.
Talia? What's going on in there?
Hold up. There is a situation going on. I think.
What's happening? What's happening? What's going on?
Play motto.
Who's in the tavern? Are they not in the tavern?
Do I need to be in the tavern or not?
I'm-
Who am I looking for?
I don't know who's.
Ag.
Excuse me.
Look, there he is.
Right there.
There's Otto.
Hello. Do you have the egg?
Hi.
Any of you?
No, none of these guys.
What? No.
You know if anyone's gone up?
Can I have the egg so I can eat it?
No. Great.
Where
You know where it is now?
Don't mind me.
Where
Just
is it?
blood. There was one girl that, like, I think she likes the egg. I don't know if she took it.
Description?
Horns, blonde.
Layla.
She talked about dancing. Layla. Yeah, that's her name. She talked about dancing with it, and she blushed very hard when I would talk about it. So, that's all I know. That's the
Okay.
only person I know that
Blonde
knows about
with
the
horns.
egg.
Layla.
Oh shit.
Wait a minute,
But
hold on.
quarantine.
Well,
if
egg's
need
gone.
be.
Egg's gone.
Gone? What do you mean gone?
Apparently Layla might have it.
It's what?
I'm saying
What? No, Layla.
Apparently Layla might have it.
Where?
What?
Oh, I don't need a pet.
Somewhere.
Hey.
Could you?
Damn it. Alright, we need to fan out and find them.
What? I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about
I already
you.
went around. I didn't see
Faster
anything.
without
Why
it.
don't you come with me? Why don't you come with me?
What's this?
I think I can relate because I don't know. I'm very distracted right now because my eyes also glow. That's what I'm trying to say. What do you want from me? I don't know where the egg is.
I mean, I thought you were talking to her because
Okay, I know which one you're
horns and
talking about.
blonde. However, it was
At
Layla.
least one of the two.
House? What?
You ever want to get her attention?
Ah, they're looking for
I guess I
her.
can walk
Tell
out.
her bread is in
I
danger.
guess I'll have to
Thomas
carry
is
you
in
anymore.
danger. She'll come
You
running.
missed.
People are looking for
I
her.
see. What's
Hopefully
going on
she
there?
is not
Alright.
in trouble.
If you find her, please do not approach.
What's going on in there?
Please tell us.
Do you know where Layla might have gone?
I thought you said you wanted to kill me.
Apparently those in there.
Oh, does this have to do with an egg?
I don't think it was in.
Oh, the only information I know about an egg is Layla has met with the egg before.
Okay, that's helpful.
And do you know
Could
where
be
they
upstairs.
went? Did they leave?
They were upstairs.
Might be upstairs.
Okay, were you saying the egg is gone?
That's what you all were saying, and we don't know where it.
Do you know who is upstairs right now?
Right now, I don't. Are they still up there?
I
thought
don't
everyone
know.
left. I don't think anyone's up there anymore. If they are, they're in that very first room as soon as you walk up the stairs. But everyone left already. It was the Orca girl. She was wounded, and they all were
Okay.
checking on her, and then everyone left.
Okay, first room on the left, you said?
We're about to break
First room
into
as
doors.
soon as you go up.
Okay.
We're about to break into,
really?
into bedrooms. Let's go.
Wait, wait.
Yeah.
There? Oh.
Hold on, hold on,
Yeah,
hold
break
on.
into one again?
This one?
Okay. I mean,
there an
it doesn't seem locked anymore.
Hold on, let her come out. Give it a second. Give it a second.
I'm gonna guess she went in.
Well, yeah, but like, okay, let's go. Go.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Are they gone?
So why are you investigating these rooms, by the way? I want to know.
Because
Trying to
this is
find
we
the
were
egg.
guessing that they might be upstairs.
Ah, fascinating. Okay.
Next room.
This is my room. I'll check it just in case. No.
One at a
Nothing
time.
this one. Checks anyways. All right. I guess I'm distrustworthy.
Probably didn't see you going through the door.
We're just going through one at a time.
Okay. Jared, check that one.
There's an
We're respecting your privacy by knocking on the door, but
They-
we're gonna take our
Jared, check that one, I'm saying.
permissions as tavern runners and go in anyway.
I already went in there.
Oh shit. Oh,
That's
well, never
my
mind.
room. I already went in there.
Okay, well, there's no one in there, and
So what about here?
I've
then?
checked that
Anyone
one.
in here?
There are people.
Okay,
People are in there, so not egg people.
Is there an egg
Not egg
with
people.
them?
No.
Not egg
Let's
people.
take a
I mean, I don't know who
let's
egg
take a-
people
Okay,
are.
so
Can we just make sure?
I would.
all right. Hello, guys.
still figuring it
We are
out.
Breaking into
Cavalry.
people's rooms.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a great
I
idea.
do only the very best.
Here,
for
I
our
already went in. I'll do it.
customers.
So,
I think you should go inspect this room.
I think they said first room on the right. which
Nope,
would be
no one in
that
there.
one,
It's all
but,
dark.
You know.
there, no. We have checked every
first room on the left.
This is the only
Have you
room
checked
with
that one?
people.
Yes.
I see.
That leads outside.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That one was empty.
Well, Mayor, it's not the best thing, but
Hello, everybody.
Okay,
Are
so-
we all here to look at someone's room? What's happening?
So who is?
I don't think it is
Who's in there?
them,
It
'cause
is
one
two
of them
people
is a
having a
spirit.
Apologies to all
Having a
of you
conversation.
stepping into your.
That's it.
Okay.
I don't think they're involved.
Message the DMs right now.
Having a conversation. Damn it. So Layla,
Who?
she's not in there.
I don't even know who Layla is.
I think this is the best.
It's two guys, I think.
I don't think
neither one of
they
them have horns.
have anything
In
to
that
do
case,
with
then
it.
we need to
They
fan out and
very-
find Ayla.
Do you know who Blake is?
I haven't really talked to anybody because I've been quarantining myself, so I wasn't hurt anybody.
Okay. Blake is red hair. His eyes are all sorts of black. He's got markings on his face as well. Black outfit. I believe he has a shield,
Ritual of fun.
sword.
And getting drunk.
I'm guessing not.
Hey, what does Layla look like?
Right.
She has horns. Anything else?
Not this tall. Ram horns.
That's Tyrion.
Dress, red dress.
I'm a deputy. Yep. Come on.
Good. You two are good at tracking people then? Then we need to find where Layla went.
Understood. Do we...
Oh my, other than you, no.
That is understandable.
You turn them into that. You turn over the...
I think they look amazing.
I also
course you
watched
do.
you shrink 2 people during a meeting
Watch out.
She's right behind you, by the way.
without their knowledge. That sounds
Reduce
like
your-
assault.
Reduce your height.
No.
Would you RP card down? If you are okay with it, you can reduce your height by 50, 25, or 10%.
You are just annoying.
Okay.
And he just
I'm just gonna
runs
start running
across
around.
his room.
I'm just gonna start running around.
Have they done something?
This one is broken.
Hi, you're not creepy at all with your white glasses.
Oh, thank you.
Haven't found her, but last person I spoke to that saw her was in this area.
Okay. So
Fence post and a pavilion were in the cave.
Hmm.
And they said they saw her and she was going to find... she needed to go find a tree or something.
okay. Yeah.
But
Layla,
that was-
Mani, Chalia, not to be confused with Talia, the werewolf.
Mm-hmm.
Blake, Snowbell, Smaller Rapidkin, black and white hair if you don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Those ones that I can think of off the top of my head. Okay.
Haven't found anybody, unfortunately.
find them?
Not yet. I'm seeing if they're inside.
Sir?
Hi. Yes.
Hello.
I'm listening in to see
Hi.
to determine if there's anyone inside.
Huh? You listen for the sound of floorboard creaks, for the sound of movement. And with your large, powerful ears, you hear only silence.
Gonna check on that one too.
You hear nothing at all inside this.
Thank you. I believe that's it. At least for now. No one inside.
Okay.
Ah, I see. So where are you originally from?
From Azimuth.
I will do my best.
It is burning.
Likewise.
What?
As you scan him now,
Apparently,
it
they
doesn't feel like anyone is here. You can sense the mana as you would in a mana crystal of some kind,
he took her
device
place.
or a rune.
There is literally,
But it doesn't feel
physically
like a person
and
lying
magically,
before you.
nothing we can do.
He took her place. How?
He is in the egg. It is
He
a
agreed
prison.
to take her place. There's
Holy
It is
fuck.
a,
Okay.
he made a
What does
he
that
made a
not feel
willing
like
deal,
the body of a
saying
person
yes and
fusing
agreeing
into just that of a crystal?
to be in that egg. We can't do anything.
overheard trio
As we managed to break the curse of the egg.
So now we have a
Talia
lady
is on her
running
way.
around,
Or Talia.
and okay, okay.
From 1,000 years ago, Lyndon, apparently.
During
Okay.
the ritual,
So,
you felt
if that's the case, your assessment's correct. All we can do for him right now then is probably just try to keep his body.
It's
Is he?
not
We
like
have
a
the egg?
method.
Are there any signs of life?
Apparently Snowbell said it vanished. It did its job.
Egg. Great news.
Or-
Egg business is done.
Holy shit almighty.
I don't know what I've
Yeah.
Yeah, great news. Great news. And we have a guy there laying on the bed.
So,
Excuse me.
Morris, you say make
Yelling at
uncomfortable.
me. I don't think this is the place for it.
If we have had people
that way and have people that way.
No, I know.
He's in
What?
Want Vincent, but he busy.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to grab him later.
Great. You know what Tyrion is? And or Eva?
Eva is next to the shore, on the docks.
Okay.
The one we're looking for.
Talia's inside
Which one's Talia?
Talia's inside the clinic.
Yeah,
I have told
okay.
Kaji to secure it.
We have a great situation right now.
Talia,
What?
Blake is in the
Yeah, I'll try. What? What?
In the egg?
As far as I could tell.
What do you mean in the egg?
Okay, alright.
Let's say.
Then we need to figure out a way to get him out of it. And by doing that, we need to figure out exactly what happened.
Nope, they're all in the clinic.
It's my fault. Wait,
How
what do you mean
is
Blake
this
is in the
egg?
egg? How do you know?
I mean, I just heard people say that he switched places.
Then that's hearsay. We'll get to the bottom
I
of
mean,
this.
it was, I keep forgetting her name. The Dark Elf. Enchanter.
We're going to figure this out one step at a time, but we don't need to cause unnecessary panic. So, Eva, Amelia, if you can help our friend here, get her story, I'm going to go speak to them in the clinic.
Okay.
Right?
Well,
And
that's
so we can
What
find
did he do
Nick
with it,
and
didn't
get him
he?
back here. We're gonna need her help.
I don't want to go to jail.
You're not gonna go to jail.
be able to get
Not
him.
going to jail.
She gently puts
I
her
don't
hand on
want
her
to go
shoulder.
to jail.
I told
Not like this.
Not going to jail.
You're not going. We are. We just want to know what happened. You are not in trouble. You're an
Yes, let's
accessory.
go
to this.
inside
Okay, all right.
and have a conversation.
I'll tell you what happened. Okay. I'll tell you what
Go
happened.
ahead,
I'll
proceed
try.
in the door.
I'll
Let you in.
try. This is not my
Come
fault.
on,
This was
one
just
step
can't be my
at a
fault.
time. Okay. Layla.
Go ahead, proceed through. Take a seat on the bench.
What are you holding?
You didn't
In the
hear that?
center of the room.
Okay. Okay.
It's a glass of water.
It'll be fine if I come in.
I did the voice. They're calling me. I don't.
Yes, if you wish.
What if it's Blake?
If you wish, yeah. Delia? Sorry. Layla?
Down.
Feel free to take a seat here. If you feel comfortable, in the barracks where it's more better lit. If you feel more comfortable.
I'd rather actually sit on the floor. If it's not of a problem for you.
If you want to sit on the floor, you can.
Very well then.
Water.
Right.
The mother.
Thank you. Right.
Dios mío, ¿por qué?
It's.
Slowly.
It all
go
happened.
one by one.
yesterday.
Let me rub it.
It happened yesterday. And, well, they... Thanks to Tom, a friend of mine, we found this old storybook that was talking about a certain Lily and this egg. We just wanted to help her. We thought she was stuck or something. We thought she was needing help, and she probably was. But
Can you feed from out here?
I stayed all night awake to write the book.
No.
To write the lyrics for the song.
I'd rather not let you in.
Was the time. We went
Kieran's
out
also
to the
not
tower with the egg, and I sang the song while Gabby played the violin. And then, as soon as the song was over,
I'm sorry, what did you just do?
she came out of the egg, and she.
Oh, there's a lantern there. Oops. She
asked
didn't
Blake
do anything.
Okay.
She hissed at the door.
Okay.
if he truly wanted to free her. And then he replied yes. And as he did, she asked him to take her place. And he agreed to it. I never meant to make the song for this. I never meant to lose Blake into the process. My song ruined it.
Hold up.
It's my fault.
Hold up. 1 sec.
First off, Blake chose to do it willingly. You just said yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't surprise me that he did.
Probably that. It was probably her. You know, she makes people hear voices and do bad things. What if she did this to Blake? No way, I never agreed to Blake leaving like this. I never agreed to Blake leaving like this.
I don't imagine you would.
Unfortunately, that wasn't your deal to me.
You're doing something.
He wasn't just thinking straight. It was just the moment, probably. I don't know. I can't believe that Blake would do this. Not like this. Not like this. And now he's stuck in the egg. I don't understand.
Did anything happen after that? Anything that sticks out?
Like, something happened to him. Like a deep darkness. And he screamed. And then he was on the floor. And they tried to take him somewhere. I just don't know, where did they take him?
He's in the clinic.
I need to know, please.
He's in the clinic.
In the
He's
clinic?
safe. He's in the clinic right now. I can confirm as well.
Right. Okay. This is all I know. I just sang a song, and the song killed him or something. I don't know. I don't really want to think that it killed me or anything. Him or.
It didn't kill him.
Didn't do anything.
It didn't kill him. It did not kill him.
We don't.
It did not kill him.
It's
okay.
We can't exactly. We don't know if he's dead. There's probably a way we can help fix this.
There are many variables. Soul trap. Switch places of essence. There are many things.
But I. All right. Can I please go at the clinic? I need to know.
We'll check. If you want to meet outside.
So, like, hello? And actually...
Go ahead and follow us to the clinic. We'll check before we go up there, right?
Right. Thank you. I did not...
He's breathing, and he can still think, so...
Something's missing. Came together. It was a children's story.
I'm not gonna
The
crowd.
town came together and she came out more mature. Was it mature or was it changed? And who got out? How many times has this happened?
She'll lift her leg.
Did I hear right? The egg disappeared.
Yes.
That's what they're saying.
That's what I've heard.
Which means that your soul is currently unaccounted for, if what I believe happened is accurate.
Convenient.
It's not soul. And yet, here he is, without a soul. So to say.
I distinctly scanned him. His body is like that of a vessel right now. Awaiting something, but
Okay, so we need to kill a ghost. Got it.
You're not going to be able to
I
kill
think
the
at that
ghost.
point, it would be my ghost, so I'd appreciate it if you did.
Oh, is it actually your ghost that, or is the Linden lady?
No, it'd be him.
That,
it traded places.
She's gone.
Bobby-
She went away.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where did they go afterwards?
She.
They just disappeared.
When you guys left, as you were leaving, we heard the voice get fainter, saying thank you. So I think she's gone. Whether it be the afterlife
They're not
or
going to.
being a ghost somewhere.
Let's.
So what you did is see her. So you did do your job at least. That's what you wanted.
She's.
you still hear it?
I guess if she didn't have a body,
I don't hear anything.
middle of the night, everyone.
I need to pass through. I need to.
He
does What? deserve
to yeah, what's up?
What?
Came back from a marathon.
What did you do?
My mother just died.
Why would you?
I'd rather know after I've rested from the marathon than immediately afterwards, so I crumbled into a mess. I wasn't gonna leave her in there.
One of you called me.
I had an option.
This was not
made my choice.
the agreement.
What do you want? Theory.
This was not the agreement.
Have you seen the mayor anyway?
Why you?
Killing him now is not going to change anything. It's only
No,
been
but
done.
what did you want from me?
No, it's alright.
What now? What is going on right now? I'm
Check the
just
guild hall or the barracks.
worried.
I don't think they'll be wandering.
Yeah.
It's
I
honestly a
don't
valid
know what-
question. How he is moving right now, given what he did. But he is, and that might mean that at this point, I might need to do extended analysis on whatever is currently going on with your body that allows you to still be here, despite the fact that your soul literally got ripped out into a mechanical egg.
Yeah.
Willingly, albeit, but... God, I'm tired.
My shoulders feel great.
Apparently Blake's body is gone.
You spoke of such great things, like hope, and sticking up together as a group.
His body,
In this
it's not there.
situation.
It walked away.
That was not a group move. It was not.
No, it wasn't.
Wait,
Face me,
Tyrion.
at least.
Tyrion.
Have the decency.
What?
Here he is.
Why did you?
He's here.
I know.
The choice in
I
front.
know.
This is
I
so
know.
rushed. I was worried. What if I killed you by singing a song? What if we all killed you?
Amelia. Eva, on me.
We
Yes, sir.
Terry.
What now?
First off, where's Nick? Oh, there she goes.
Coincidentally, right there.
Secondly, there was an incident with the egg.
Give me a moment. There was an incident with the egg. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Okay. Tell me
It's Blake.
all about the incident. What's wrong with Blake?
Well,
reports are incomplete, but it seems that he tried to sacrifice himself to deal with the problem. He's out and about, but I'm honestly not sure of his current status.
from what I've heard,
Thomas seems to believe that there was something fractured. Something with his soul.
from what I've heard, they played the music. The lady came out. Blake agreed to trade places with her. I don't know the specifics of what happened immediately
Sounds
after,
like him.
but I saw him in a bed with the Dryad over him doing magic stuff. However, now
The
he's
initial
walking around
assessment-
and supposedly doesn't have a soul. It's just a body.
The initial assessment was that he might have part of a soul. We need to speak to Thomas. He was the one that was explaining it to me. The stories are vague. Apparently he might have a part of his soul
You
and
know
part of
where
it
he is
might have
right
gone
now?
into the egg.
Over there.
Thomas or Blake? Blake's around the corner to the right. Come on.
Okay. Understood.
Nope. Other corner.
Right here, Terry.
Other corner?
This corner.
Terry.
But we have your vessel.
Space, he's only half.
If we find what goes
Okay.
perhaps
You're gonna have to deal with Vincent.
restored.
Eventually.
Considering this is your wheelhouse.
The nature of your mana, perhaps we can come back together if we find it.
Jasmine, can you observe anything?
Listen here.
Nothing but a
I know what
void.
happened, and I will eventually find a solution for you. But for
There
now,
is nothing
what you are
there.
tonight, you're a liar. And definitely not a team player. This was something we're supposed to do as a group. Together.
It's as if-
Sticking together like you promised the first night.
He's like an automaton. There's nothing there. I don't see anything.
Because you chose to fail.
He's a walking husk.
That's what she was saying.
What it seems like.
All this chaos and stuff. Pretty well.
God.
No, he's
Are you sticking around?
As far as I can tell, the Linden lady
No.
was either 100 or 1,000.
Hello, Ewan.
I mean, in terms of absorbing it.
Hello. I take one night off to fix up some documentation and I come back to everything good, effectively.
Do that.
Well, to be fair, nothing's actually on fire.
Only one thing, really.
Not having your soul
However, it was
is entirely possible.
the climax.
I do
One
have
person at
actually
a
something
time.
for you,
Catch me up on the situation today.
I'll let them go first.
And I promise you,
Current situation is the egg.
from a stupid stranger from a stupid egg.
Apparently they used the violin, pulled out the spirit, and Blake offered his own soul to resolve the issue.
Layla apparently saying.
She seems
All individuals
something
affected by the egg are allegedly now not suffering any symptoms whatsoever.
That's the first key.
Some's gone.
I don't want to hear about the egg tonight.
Well,
It's too much.
we have a soulless man on our hands. That's
Worry about it.
not something I
Cost of a man's
expected.
soul, you run.
Continue tomorrow.
Yes.
It's literally what I just said.
See you later, Blake.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Seems as if the situation is being managed.
Okay, so. We have a man without a soul. People with symptoms prior have had their symptoms fixed, supposedly. Keep an eye on that to see if it stands up to scrutiny. And anything else I should know?
Keep an eye out for a spirit just in case.
A woman.
Or Blake.
I would like to talk to you about something that is
I'm
not
trying to
related
keep
to the
things
egg.
under control here and get things resolved. Please do not speak as if you are my superior. We are partners in this.
I'm kind of half here right now. What were you asking?
I'm not your superior, but it is my job to ensure that this town's safety and the relations between the guild and the guard go well. To that end, I need to be filled in on.
I agree. But instructing us to do things is not received well. You understand?
It was merely a suggestion. How you go about your job is up to you, but if I were in your position, I would keep an eye on the people who claim that their symptoms have gone away, in case the symptoms come back.
I know, but take her back to the Vale.
I will. Great.
Okay.
What happened to you?
Come here.
Alright then.
Can I take
one
So, you need me. Does anyone else have anything else to tell me about today's event? Before I go talk to Mr. Terry.
Preparations are going about as well as can be expected. Wyvern was hunted for leathers, and ongoing efforts are being made to defend the town. Prepare.
Wyvern leather? That'll be tough.
Yeah.
Alright then. Thank you, Captain.
Perhaps we should have a watch over there so we're not in the middle of this big old
Thank you.
I'll be best to that as well. I'm aware of it and I've been asked to be like
Tyrion, this is probably going to be happening soon. I'm just letting you know. No.
Do you need assistance?
Soon tonight?
I don't know. Yes, I don't have much time.
Then we need a guard retinue to make sure that there aren't any problems.
We need to make sure she's well. She is the best chance we have right now at purifying that. She used a lot of energy dealing with Blake's.
Anybody gonna give me some context? I heard a lot of bits and pieces throughout the day.
He's
I
right
need
behind
to
you.
sit down for a moment, half of you.
You might be surprised.
Unfortunately, your lunch is gonna have to be eaten for dinner.
I'm fine. Just heart attack.
That's okay.
You almost ran relax.
All I heard was
I gave it away to Morris.
Describe the child's book. The book itself, I can give it to you. It gave the same exact warnings that he willingly. He willingly knew this. He withheld that information from the others. It's not their fault. They thought they would be needed, yes.
The island.
Good.
However,
As much as it was deadening,
should be
I
taken
lost
back.
so much to it.
Yeah.
I hope that
A lot of people are.
Well,
It isn't unpredictable. It isn't.
I need to go get assaulted by a demon.
This.
And
Thank you.
I know. You know this place.
I rolled an 18.
All right.
I don't know how.
You're so. We have a few people joining us because this time could be
It's
different.
like it's mostly visually, but
Oh,
You will be doing
delightful.
everything.
they took all the damage. Yeah.
You don't have to share.
Would you
anything
like
if
me to
don't
kill
want
you if it comes to
That's why I
that?
did the magical, because I was like, oh, that might actually, because I can't cut you out.
Understood.
I used to live.
Oh, yeah, no,
Would you like to leave it up to my
in a
judgment?
little house at the edge of the Vale.
Internally,
Maybe.
that's why it all go ouch.
Alright, and my life was shepherd people into the Vale, help them do
Ay,
their
ay, ay.
Come on. Get paid and
Let's find a way. Find a spot to do this.
I believe the
Way
training
beyond
yard would be the
recorded
best
history of
place.
the gates.
We're going now. You too.
Look at it.
You want to join?
Who do you invite? Who's coming? Who do I have to watch myself in front of?
You have me.
I'm
Yes,
assuming-
watch
He
behind
is.
me.
I've given him permission to try anything.
If you could assist,
You can help
I
him if you
would, but
want.
I am not in any.
Do you know where Elijah is?
I'm not in any shape to fight if
Elijah-
it comes down to it.
Sir,
You think
for
I'm a
you
fighter?
enough, and I don't ever see you again.
No, but you understand the
I just
situation
offered
better
to-
than anyone
I've
else.
for you. How long have you been?
Little. I read too many books. It sometimes makes me a nuisance, and sometimes.
Do you have Jasmine?
Jasmine went to go take Elijah to the Vale. She is
Would you teach me?
withering. She needs time.
Would you like?
Tell follows.
I
how she'll
don't
react
know.
if we heard it.
I like that answer.
I was told I might
Where's
be
Tal?
ordered busy, but I don't exactly know what all that means.
There, she's not really paying attention, but I'm worried
This
for
is
you.
not just
Go now.
Do you want to know what I ask of you if you were to
If you see Elijah, could you please send him to the training yard?
compensation that you think
Or another healer that's available.
I need vitriol. Fucking
Probably
He's
gonna be needed.
stubborn. He likes rare things.
I do
I've been
like
trying
rare
to get
things.
information out of him for a while.
However, if you are genuinely wanting to learn magic, better yourself, or defend yourself, whatever you please,
And come find me after I deal with being assaulted
You know what I
and
like?
potentially die. If I die, then none of this is null and void, unfortunately.
If you die, can I have your notes?
No. You die with me. Good luck getting to the traps in my house.
Yes, sir. I'll think of something.
Any deliveries that anyone needs made
I'll be
before
around.
I take off.
If you
Oh,
are
but I have a
genuinely
request.
trying
To improve yourself.
Yes.
Towards the veil,
Magic.
there's Jasmine and SLM, the
Doesn't have to
Dryad.
be too big of a magical item.
If
or
they're
something
coming back,
rare or
let them know
anything.
where we're at. We're going
Keep
to
that in
need them.
mind.
Will do.
Training yard.
But
I'll think of
I
something.
have.
And if you can find hey,
Thank you.
Captain, any deliveries you need made?
I like your eye
I'm
patch.
going to be taking off soon. Understood.
Goodbye,
if
Mr.
you find an available healer, could you please send them over as well? We might.
I do not know who's the healer.
need to have a private conversation. Would you mind giving me?
Okay.
Like
Because
his
you have an
information.
emergency.
I've been trying to learn from him.
Oh wait, no,
The
that
best
was
I
the wrong
got was
picture.
pretty much
What's happening?
2 weeks
What?
in his house, basically
Very odd.
overlooking
Anyway,
over his
nothing.
shoulder.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal.
Oh, okay.
But
Maybe it was a
he's
mistake.
a genius, but I definitely say mad.
Please hold for a moment
Holding.
for her. You good? Are you?
Holding.
I was told to get aims for this, so I'm waiting for them.
Hi.
That's why we're holding.
Yep. Oh, never mind. There they are.
Ah,
We're good.
I don't want to be inside you. Please look down.
Sorry.
Hello.
Yes.
Take a look.
Well, either way, you might tear me apart and try to kill me. So that's not good. We should go to the training yard where we can
Fight in an applicable manner.
Okay.
Very good. Come on.
This is not a good idea.
Look, just stand in the back with me. I'm
I
going
don't
to be
have much
hiding in the
time, and you
corner.
need to try something, okay?
I will come then and try not for him to die.
so glad of you to call me such a thing, especially when I'm trying to very hard to help people. But by all means, I would like you to deliver something. However, I need you to come into my house at a later date, very later in the night, when you are about to go off.
I'm about to leave right now if I want to be back by the end of the night.
Where's Tyrion?
Shit. Then it'll have to happen another time.
He's doing other
Preoccupied
things.
as of right now.
I'm kept.
He might be unavailable.
Me and Amelia up in his stead.
Come along now.
Okay.
So, soul magic is one hell of a thing, isn't it? At least runes that are to suppress a soul. Am I correct in my assumptions with those, or am I incorrect?
Yes, you are correct. I learned them over time from being around for so goddamn long.
A soul is a
thought-
direct connection to emotions. They are your emotions. Your soul is you, your being, your emotions, your everything.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, this rune will suppress your emotions. It will also suppress what I hope, what I theorize, is to be an emotion-based magic. Are you okay with this?
It
How
stops
do just
it
tell me
then.
what I'm drawing?
Okay.
What you're drawing?
Just tell me what I'm drawing in the sand.
We're not drawing a ritual.
I'm
You're not
to
going to
sit,
put a ritual
so
circle.
It's easier for me to put.
There
it
isn't
down.
a demon or a spirit at play here.
No, it's not. But if it's emotion based, you want to keep it contained, would you not?
Are you wanting to feel a little negative while this is happening? No matter what, I think it's going to happen. Now, I'm sorry to say if this is insulting to you. However, I don't expect you to have the amount of power or magic within you that's capable of subjecting us to a not so desirable effect.
Caution. Always a thing you want to have.
Very good. Good. Who's our heavy hitters here?
Here.
One.
You know what?
2. How strong are you? Scale 1 to 10.
4 or 5. Strength.
How strong are you? Scale 1 to 10.
7 and 8.
You think you're not helping?
You know I'm not
How strong
deciding
are
the situation. I'm based on knowledge, not strength, and you know this. I know a book better than I know a sword.
All right. Well, Amelia, Ava, grab her, restrain her.
What? Probably should flip sides because
As you
it's
told
stronger
me,
and it's this one.
You show any hostility that
All
they
right.
will react.
If you do not touch it violently, carefully touch my hand.
I will.
Do
I will do it very gently.
So, the rune that I have in mind will suppress your emotions.
I'm fine. I can move fast.
If this magic is entirely based off of emotions, like I've seen in your compatriots, then this will
Either
slow.
run away or run to
However,
it
it is at the
first.
cost of your emotions, your feelings, your happiness. Is that something that you want? Is that something that you're okay with? Because you will be losing a lot of what it is to be human.
I've been around for 500 years. I've had a good life. It's fine.
Are you saying that you wish to die in this encounter?
Just do whatever you can. If the runes. If the rune
If
gets
it's all
rid
or
of my
nothing,
feelings,
then
I'm
I
okay with
can
it.
try something. It might hurt your memories. You're effectively making a deal with an unintentional devil. This is a very rotten place to be. If what you say is true, there is an inevitability. It is spreading. And at some point you will be fully corrupted, or to a point where you cannot control it. Shit. What spells do you know?
I know protection
I'm a
runes.
hero.
Is that
Seen
it?
That one. I'm still learning half the time. Protection skills is about as I can do. Binding, I can make runes as well. I can draw any rune
If what
you
she
want,
says is
can't infuse
true,
magic.
then possibly having something that contains evil?
I got a protection rune I can work with. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
Wonderful. That means I won't be able to leave either.
Look, do you want to fix this or not?
I'm doing my damnedest.
And so am I. It's why I'm here to help you.
Delightful. And stop complaining. Alright. I might be able to utilize runes that pull your kind of magic. It is incredibly hard to work with your magic. Okay? It is, I don't know what the fuck it is, nor do I care. All I know is that if I make this rune properly, which is a low chance already, then you would this would most likely perpetuate the spread of this. However, you will remain in control to the best of your ability. It will establish a connection between whatever spirit is within your head, or demon, or anything. If it is an alter ego, whatever. Whatever it's looking for is two different consciousnesses. That English.
I understand what you mean.
So, I can go the safe route, in my opinion, which is suppressing your emotion, which is a guarantee. But it's just going to inevitably slow the spread, and the same result will happen. And you said that you've already lived your 500 years. However, this gives you a chance. This gives you a chance to fight it. If I do it properly. However, it requires using a magic that I have never seen before against you. Is that something that you would like? It is a high risk, high reward. It would give you the ability to communicate with whatever has been taking you over, separating and at the same time conjoining. Something that you will have to work to control.
Just do it.
Your circle is
Well.
set.
Without further ado, considering that I know you're about to harm me, I'm going to use my protection magic.
Will I be able to pass?
But if I use too much of it, my intelligence will be hindered. So I'm going to trust you two to do something about
No, I
it.
don't.
Seem reasonable?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll wait out here.
3, 2, 1. He's going to grab you, and he's going to pull your arm forward.
Hold an arm.
And he's just going to tear all of these runes in half with his
It
talon.
immediately takes control.
It is going to be an incredibly painful experience. Yes. However, he's going to start making a series of runes. And he's going to try his...
She bites into your finger.
It is...
Right around your neck.
You feel blood.
Hold her still. Hold her still.
Blood runs down her cheek.
These new runes.
I'm gonna use
Can
my horn
only-
to go right in your cheek. Okay, Oso?
Oh my god. Hold her still. I know it hurts.
Blood begins to push down your breastplate, Ava.
You're gonna see runes,
Please hold.
like crimson red, start replacing.
Working on it.
Blood begins
Hold
to
her
pour
still. I'm not
all
done.
of you. The runes that have been engraved in the circle around you begin to glow one by one.
Oh boy.
I need to
But they
finish
do not
this.
complete. And the runes begin to burn hot.
I need to.
And all at once they all burn out. You feel a building of mana.
We need to finish this.
Like mana being sucked into the arm. Your mana is being drained, and all at once it explodes, throwing all of you back.
Oh, not good. You made a decision. Quite.
Pulling back knee.
More pain at your face.
How much more?
My dear, let's take a nap.
The electric shock knocks you to your knees.
Otto!
Otto, finish it!
Control back.
I'm
It
working on it.
recedes back into your arm. The shock, the pain, all too much.
He's gonna grab your arm and he's gonna twist your torso.
Otto, as you examine the arm, you see that your work has been undone, and the original runes burn bright.
Once again, I'm going to directly contest this. I'm going to once again bring my two talons, and I'm just going to.
Again, you feel a buildup of mana as it begins to drain it from the three of you.
Just hold her. If I complete it, then this one won't have influence, whether she can or not.
She begins tearing at the restraints. There is blood everywhere. She is tearing her body apart.
I'm almost done.
Come on!
I am almost done. Just
Come
two
on!
more rooms. 2 more rooms.
Her arm
I'm fucking.
I can't restrain it much longer.
She breaks her nose
Dislocation is
against your
temporary.
breastplate. The flesh begins to tear.
And he's just going to take a plume of ruby dust, and he's going to douse the newly carved runes into her arm that should seal
As you do
all of
so, a
it.
second explosion knocks 3 of you back.
Ooh, okay, that's.
Temporary control of your body again. The pain will be excruciating, and they will burn and wither away.
Okay.
Your left arm is dislocated. Your fingers are
unfortunate.
torn. Your ears are bleeding.
I think we're good.
You're missing a tooth.
That just
bashed my
chewed
head a couple times, but
through.
If you'd be so kind.
More.
Any wounds I had.
Oh god, that's
Slowly
crazy.
in front of all of you, the bones begin to crack back into place unnaturally.
I not do
The
that.
veil recovers me.
That was
require me to grab
obvious.
extra medical on hand.
Probably a good idea. At least one.
This is a very.
Yes, at least one. Agreed.
I don't believe it uses emotions unless it is being magically
Yeah.
inflicted upon them.
I think
In
it
which
is.
maybe.
Otto, are you good? Otto, should I continue to be scared?
Your fucking runes didn't work.
It's because you chewed through them. Whatever that is.
Whatever it was, if it was protection against
Okay,
evil,
I think we're
whatever
good.
fucking thing was in there, should
Get her
have stayed
first.
in there,
Yes.
and I should have stayed in
burned
there.
out.
How are you doing?
Yeah.
It burned out. It overpowered it, whatever it was.
How are you doing, Eva?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Aside from the fucking gashes I took from her, god damn it.
Get me up to speed. What was it
Who
you
is
were
the most
trying to
injured?
do?
Pretty sure the one on the floor currently.
Whatever it is.
All right.
It's something else.
Yeah.
I've looked at the hand. I've looked at the runes. It's.
Oh, your eye's still red.
I don't know what to
despite-
say. It's like
That's weird. That's
corruption
not
more than
good.
anything.
Tap, tap, tap.
But it reads like a parasite. It's its own thing.
The main thing is I feel like I would need to
Oh, I got
work
exploded.
in tandem with
It's fine, though.
somebody to be able
Hey,
to
what?
effectively
Oh,
read
mana
it while
blasts
not
using
being
our
a
mana
direct.
against us.
I
If it's-
may need help.
Assuming houses, I feel like
You
it can
already I have.
lash back.
You said
if there is
mana.
only one
Yes.
pathway between. I believe
Light and
that's what
wind,
happened
are
to
you
me
okay with
earlier
this?
Kalia. So
How you holding up,
say
Amelia?
if it is
Bashed a couple
actively
times, but-
I wonder if
antagonistic,
that worked.
Fine enough.
I used a lot of ruby
Well,
dust
have
on
to
that
basically
seal.
Seen worse.
At least you didn't get gashed with one of those horns.
No.
God.
between something else would be my
Otto,
guess.
What?
Keep healing, looking
Whatever
for
you have.
injuries.
We both know that is only temporary at this point.
Broken fingers.
That
Nose is
type of
broken.
dark,
Tooth is
that
missing.
type of
Everything.
envy does not
Anything
stay
that's just
still for
blood
long.
everywhere.
What do you have? She can probably help.
Superficial. Stop
She helped
bleeding.
me. She helped Blake.
So, something
Interesting.
that I rapidly figured out is that this isn't a magic that any of us know.
He's going to stop the bleeding first.
This isn't
and
magic
then
that any of us
try
know.
to fix your fingers.
Simple as that. I don't
Tooth
think
is
my
gone, but you
runes
can't
will
replace
properly
teeth.
work,
Yeah.
nor do I think your magic will properly work. I don't think any of our abilities or magic will properly work. This is a magic that's so fucking boundless that I can't even make heads or tails. None of my runes ever work. However, this is not meant to work with that magic. It's meant to redirect it. It's meant
in my
to fully
face.
use it against her. So if that doesn't work, then she's
Understood.
screwed. She's dead.
Are
And
you
we should
holding
put
a
her
frying
down
pan?
before it gets worse.
You're gonna have to hide and
You call
show
yourself
my
an
avatar. For some
You
reason,
know
okay.
that there
people's
is a
eyes have been
solution
closing for
somewhere
me
here.
too, and they won't open
It
until
can
I
be
do
found.
that.
There's,
You know
if there is a
that.
solution here,
It is weird.
if there is a solution here, then
That
I
fixed it.
plucks a tooth from his fucking arm.
It sounds superficial.
I
but
certainly
overall-
do not have the facilities nor the know. Well, I think I have the know-how. I think I can do it with enough time, but we are about to get attacked by a fucking army tomorrow.
Believe me, I know. No, not
Hopefully
tomorrow
2 days.
Either way, I
Least.
know. The time is not
Okay, 'cause
right.
I got-
If that
I got
holds
006.
until after, we will be
I'm gonna wait
fine.
for DM.
I don't
And
have
it
the
will.
knowledge either.
I don't know what happened that. I don't know what happened there.
I'm gonna
We
act as a
will figure
temporary
it
help.
out.
I'll do my best. Hey, a DM is temporarily here.
Yeah.
I'm the DM for you guys.
Yeah.
Hello, what's up? What can I do for you?
You're human.
Some
I am well
superficial
aware that
that he knows
lacerations,
what he is
broken
doing,
fingers, missing
yes.
tooth, not my problem.
Sometimes a little too stubborn.
Unless I can find it.
The question is, what else could be done?
Trying to work with singular approaches at one time
broken fingers,
is probably
broken
doomed to
lock.
fail,
You're going
which
to
is
be able
why
to
it
mend
needs
saying
and,
multi-pronged
set them back
approach,
into- you'll be able
same
to
time.
have the assistance of their
That would be my guess.
Not tonight,
She's
though.
gonna go for the most life-threatening first, of course.
I have
Just her.
It's
a
not a lot of
question
them
that
are
you
actually
can answer then,
life-threatening,
because
it's
something
mostly
Tyrion
just
told
very
me
painful.
earlier
From
today
what you guys can tell, the soothing
makes me
aspects
wonder
of your
if
magic
this
are
is
being
tied
used more than it is
to,
healing.
well,
She is in a
the
mess.
others.
It is mostly localized in this arm right here, if my understandings are correct.
Slightly so. Then we need to know. If he has
Not
anything
only
he's
that,
holding
but her
information,
fingers
it
were
stops
used
all of us
as
from helping.
weapons and were taken into somebody's breastplate and were broken. So
What
those
Tyrion
need
told
to
me
be
is something I've
researched
never
more.
heard of before.
With a
Right,
solid.
It's something that's not
the
the spirit,
solid
it's not something of the material, it's something
Solid
else.
13.
Whatever that else
You
is,
guys are
seems to be
more than
affecting
able to
things.
repair
And
whatever
thus,
has
we
happened.
need to know.
The fingers.
I can't help unless he's
still
willing to tell me.
very
I could
painful,
search every
not
book, but there's nothing on
broken
this.
anymore, but it's
Nothing on
very
them
painful to
that I can
manipulate.
find.
And everything else.
If
Broke
I-
rib.
And that would certainly
dislocated
be
arm,
outside
that's
of
kind of
my
weird.
purview.
Weird.
So it is sounding like it is
If I sneakily, like, just kind of
not
hover
exactly
around,
a curse or a
this,
corruption, but
feel if
an
it's
entirely
like exuding
different
way
kind
too
of
much mana.
Whatever
Like,
probably
be
Tyrion told you is
psychic.
probably all you knew.
being.
None of us have even
Yeah, that's
dealt with
what I'm,
anything
like,
like this,
not
and
too
Tyrion
sure
isn't
about
one
right
to
now
lie
because
like
the
that.
lips have
I
gone.
feel like
Not
it's
heard
something
of.
different, but I don't think we can rule that out.
Because
I don't know.
perfected my skill, which can
Which is
reduce
why I
magical
say
afflictions
only
and siphon mana
effort we
out,
have
which
with
would be
what
helpful.
tools we have on hand would
If we
be
know.
combining efforts into one thing. The more complex the effect, the more complex the key required to unlock it. That is usually
Never
how
will I'm figuring it
Hey,
out.
Ayla.
I'm gonna
such
check the
matters
injuries on the others.
work.
How old is Elk? You know,
If this isn't
Human?
magical, then
like, are we
He
talking?
looks human.
we'll have to figure it out.
Great. Okay.
I'm willing
You
to
observe
do what
that
I
she
can
has.
to
She
analyze
got
them with
What did you
I
end up
have
doing? You gashed her in the
access
the side with her horn,
Granted, if
and
what
what
is
else?
Like right
them
in
is
your
not
cheek,
mana,
and I just
Mhm.
bit
then
at you as well. It slashed it
that
with
would
you
be
with my
good to
claws.
know, as then I would not even see
You might
it
need some
on
more
my
medical here.
own
Here, I've got
That being
this.
said, Ava, when you can,
Yes, what is
can
it?
you come here for a second?
We're in the
Yes,
beginning.
yes, I don't feel
Alright,
completed.
enjoy.
No, it's yes. Well, I don't want.
Blood pain, don't worry.
I want the blood that a friend has put on her. The fact is, I have
So,
no way to
Ayla,
figure out
you
what
will
this
be
is, and if
feeling,
it's
this
not
magic feeding.
magical, it's
Taking
something
your
else.
mana very,
So you want
very
her blood?
slowly, Very, very
And
quietly,
blood this-
almost to a level where you can't
Yes.
feel it, but due to your special
need
knowledge
some
and
of it.
expertise,
I'm gonna guess that she's
you are
covered in
able
it.
to feel this
Might not be
mana
bleeding anymore.
Yes,
being
I know.
drawn from you into
Yes,
her.
I will need a.
Are you trying to get a sample
I wanna,
of
what happens if
their
I
blood?
like static
Yes,
shock
their
attempt
blood.
to take it back?
Mhm, I see.
Ooh, oh.
Thank you.
I mean, I can't experiment. If anyone tries anything on her, and this is the
What you're feeling-
outcome,
Wait, sorry.
I think it's
Hopefully
better we
she'll
work
be
on
able to
something
heal.
smaller.
I would heal from this point on. Thanks.
Something in
don't check.
isolation away
Yes,
from
yes.
the
What you're feeling
remainder.
is reminiscent of what you saw
Alright, what is
in
it, Tom?
Talia earlier.
All I need is
I got
pretty
bashed
much
a
her
couple
blood. That's
times
all.
in the head as
If you
well.
do not mind. I
Right.
saw it as I had, so if you do not
What are
mind.
you doing?
Yes,
Oh, my bad.
you can get it. I'm not,
Like wild magic?
yeah. This.
It's a
Mm.
little, it's a little bit more. It's definitely
Right.
the runes that
Now,
like
Pastor,
Otto
hands
has
in the
like
head.
used against you.
Yes,
That was a
thank
little
you.
bit of
I'd rather
wild
get it all
magic, and that's a
conversation.
completely
Thank you.
different taste from
What?
this.
If I focus, am I able
Got
to
bumped. That's the wrong
kind of
one.
That's
This is the right
almost,
one.
like
Bits.
attempting to
Fold that in and
Uh,
fold that later.
uh
We'll work on something, I guess.
You have
kind of control,
thumbs.
like take it when it's too
I would say at
absurd
this
and
point-
give it
Your
back
ear
when
is
it's
bleeding.
like
A lot has happened.
you know,
Oh,
whack
tonight.
to try and
Grabs the
find
ear.
equili-
to me
like an
tomorrow.
equilibrium,
It doesn't move far.
so it feels less painful.
You're fine.
You
Just
and
a
I have
scratch.
biggest background in this particular subject.
So what you're trying to do
To be honest,
is
this
try to
is not
make a
magic,
balance
I
of
have no
magic instead of
background as well.
There you go.
magic.
Yeah, because it seems like it's a hurricane while I'm just trying to get it back down
The
to at
most
least
we can
like
do is
a rain.
equate it to what we
like,
do know.
rain
So,
cloud. It's kind of what I'm
if it was
like,
16, if it's 16 in
is
your
there.
expertise, I feel like you'd be
The
able
only way
to
to learn is by
not nullify the pain,
absence
but
of
stop
it
the
in
flow
this
of mana
case.
into them,
Okay.
That would be my
and
point
keep
of view.
keep taking mana from you. So, yearly, you will feel
Figure something out. Maybe
I know.
coldness, but it's nothing
Oh, I
that
don't have
really.
anything.
I've never been too versed with magic.
God.
To be honest, I've never
Wait,
seen
no,
it.
Yeah,
no,
I'm
no.
just kind of. That's why she's just kind of limp.
That was different
Your
room
mana
though.
is being
I'll give them
scraped
some
away.
space, actually. On this.
Okay.
He didn't do the
If
emotion
it's
room.
not magic,
Feels
if it's not magic,
I thought
like
that's what I literally told
what
him
was
to do.
happening to the mana of Talia.
No, no, that was the more risky.
And you.
Like Talia was unable to contain her mana because it had been scraped away.
No, I'm good.
What
You
is
don't look
happening to you
good.
right now?
I'm fine.
I mean, part of
So-
that's just him.
Almost as if someone is shaving
I mean,
the
that's just
outside
me.
of an orange.
I don't know though.
Talia's mana was jagged.
I can
like
heal
there
myself.
were no
Anything about
edges left.
I thought she was a blight until this
There was
morning.
nothing to contain her mana, and so it
I wanna
flowed
cast a spell on you. Get out of here.
wildly.
I'll shrink you.
Alright, you die. You're circus.
Okay.
The creature before you is doing that to your mana. Shaving away
So-
at us.
Another little
I would like to specify,
blight for
just
the
real
job.
fast so we can clear that confusion. There were two options that I proposed.
Okay, I
One
was
was less risky. Yeah, one was less risky, one was very risky. The more risky one was to give you a communication to sever whatever was happening where you guys were separated, where like one had control of the other, to a constant, like, there's two in your head, and you're constantly fighting that, or if you're efficient, you can control it. And hopefully that in turn control the corruption. However, that was
Okay,
riskier. That was way riskier. Or the less risky, the more suppressed your emotions are. That was a less risky one. So I will let you
Understood.
choose which one happened.
The only thing I can do is if I can figure out if they're willing to talk, I can find out more about them.
Mm.
Do we know about them? I don't think.
Which one do you think would be more? Because like I want you to enjoy what has happened, if you choose to do so.
Elusive, is it possible to talk to you in a Discord call real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
I'll
boy.
just
Okay,
offer it to him.
give me 1 minute.
Is this the thing you DM'd me about?
Blood wounds of all things, but I mean they're effective.
Possibly, but yes. Let me talk to you.
Are you calling my runes blood runes?
Look, I saw it. Look, they might as well have been.
Next are
Hitting Westwood.
tentacles.
Call them in yourself.
Insulting bitch.
Blood and tentacles.
Look, they're effective. I'm giving you that at least.
Somebody throw a rock at him.
Tricky bread, bitch.
Amelia, I'll
can
give you
fire
a
an
gold. You throw a rock
arrow.
at his head. Don't do that. They'll kill him. Hold gold. Hold
It
gold
probably
again.
will.
Like just throw it against his head. Give him a gold.
No,
No,
no.
come on.
I'm calling you, Ames.
No. Oh, damn.
Do not throw
Picks up a
anything at
rock
them.
and just throws it at the group.
Oh.
Get close.
Gotta throw a little harder.
I'm a healer, not a fighter. Do your job.
I don't want
I
to.
don't think she likes me. She's been calling me tricky bread since
got a
the
rock?
thing happened, and now she's calling me a bitch. But I think she's learning that from me.
Sift through stuff over here.
Mance.
I'm gonna roll to see if I find a
Unless we know-
rock.
unless we
Let's
figure
go.
that out.
It's
I
fueled.
got you.
I'm stuck.
No, I don't have any rocks.
Non-existent.
Fuck.
I wish to.
Well.
Breaks a fingernail.
I wish to know. Can't help them.
Just kidding.
Until we know.
I can't do that.
Stand
If they're
issue.
willing,
Yes.
if they're willing to sit.
Hey,
with me,
Amelia, would you help me up? Actually, no. I'm actually comfortable down here. Never mind. I
someone
lied.
needs to talk to them and get it.
You good?
Would you come close a little bit, though?
And just to be clear, what is it?
Cool. He's going to untie your knee pad.
What are they? Where they come from, apparently? From what Tyrion is they were pulled from
Ow.
somewhere else.
I guess it deserves that, but
Yes, yes, you did.
Give me much to go off of. I thought beyond the gates. He said no.
Take a
not.
shoe, throw it.
What are they?
I don't want to throw my shoe. I made these. These are fine.
Wasn't talking to you.
Oh.
I see.
They need a second one.
She doesn't. I don't think she even wants the one that she has.
Before, a very rare artifact.
She refuses to wear shoes. I'm at a loss.
But it is of this world. This is
We've tried.
the same thing.
It kind of seems like I've
But
done
she's
what I
coming
can.
first.
Some differences. It kills the person and then leaves. These
As you stand to go, Ayla,
there's some type of
and cease the
synergy
connection
there,
of
still,
mana,
I think.
you watch, all of you in horror,
Slowly but surely.
as the blackness begins to spread rapidly across her skin.
Fuck.
She has no memories that
It consumes
help us. Maybe
almost
we can figure out
entirely
someone
her
can
body.
go deep in her.
This is supposed to be Fist.
She doesn't seem to like her.
Hey guys?
So
Hey guys?
that's going to work.
What is it,
Don't.
I'm not going to attack if she
Second
doesn't attack
horn
first.
Pushes through her head, bloody. All that remains intact is her eye, a portion of her face, and her left arm.
Her horn's poking out. She's gonna try to heal around it. Try to ease the pain.
Are these runes over
Just
here
licking at your
still
fucking
standing?
Puckers and heals. But it takes much more mana than you're used to.
I'll charge you.
That is.
You have the sensation of your mana being scraped away.
Ah! Can she pull away and stop her?
She can pull away and stop. The healing is done.
Okay. Not good.
What happened?
Stay down. Don't stand.
So how exactly did this other
I believe I've
example
failed.
work? This
think.
might be the only
I don't quite know what to do.
useful
Unfortunately, what happens when you're working with magic that is not
Comparison
really
have.
supposed to exist.
There's a few names. One of them was called like a corpse.
If you-
crystal,
if
something
you
like
can
that.
even
But
call
what
it
it was,
magic.
it pretty much imbued into a host. It ate it.
Because it hurts.
The host would die. It would get up and leave
Took
and
more
find a
than
new host.
healing.
But that's the
It's
difference.
grabbed and pulled.
If that is the same
I
thing,
failed
it
you.
doesn't leave. It stays. It's not the same thing then. And at least that's magical in nature as well. This isn't.
Wait, you're trying to
That's
seduce
why
me or
it's weird.
something? Why are you
That's
taking up
the
that weird
problem.
stance? What's wrong with you?
Why is it
What do you want? What are you looking at? Fine, I'll heal you. What, do you want to hold hands or something?
Doesn't that hands keep like closing windpipes and hurting people and squeezing?
Yes, it
Now that I've done
does.
enough
I fixed
dancing
what I
around the room
broke.
on this situation.
Yeah, shut this
Otto.
up.
What?
Otto,
Fucking razor
if this
sharp,
isn't magic,
too.
what is it? Tyrion told me about our friend here. And how they're
What
not
you need,
magic
Hops?
of nature. Thank you.
I'm thinking. I'm trying to think.
If it's
If
not
it's not magic, what
then we
is
need
it?
to find out what.
Well, it's obviously a form of magic, considering what it can do. Oh, she's hungry. Oh, she's like them.
Great!
Fuck.
Like who?
She is like. So it is.
I mean,
What was her name? Tell? Is that what you've been calling her?
Tell Leilani.
Want a piece of jerky?
The one with the
Snack
fish.
on it sometimes.
The one who's
Yeah,
here with the
yeah.
apple.
Yes, she had an apple.
Yeah, no, I mean she's here with an apple.
And now there's
Uh-oh.
another apple.
Otto?
She's like the other one.
What?
I think we know what this is roughly, or at least what.
Oh
the
no,
end
I
result
knew entirely what it is. They have the same.
And you didn't tell me? I was assuming this is something similar
It
to
wasn't
a
pertinent
parasite.
information. Not a parasite.
It seems to be very pertinent now.
It's some kind of fucking.
Let me point out those runes
I
are
mean,
meant
to
for
be
dark
fair,
magic.
what
If
the
this
way you
isn't
describe it,
magic,
Otto,
that's why they don't hold.
They're not.
the way you
it's
describe it,
not
Otto,
dark
it's like
magic.
it's eating away at her.
But that's why the runes won't hold for them.
I know. However, if it is a form of magic, the long shot was trying to manipulate it and have it used against her. But obviously, they broke through those runes and has now taken further control. There's hopefully a semblance of who she is still within her. However, without full knowledge of this magic, I will not be able to produce anything. Nobody will be able to produce anything.
That's what I'm saying.
We need Elk's research notes.
Have you ever tried talking to them?
Yes.
I have. Extensively, actually.
She ran away. Is that bad?
Most likely.
Then how exactly are we supposed to get Elk's research notes if
Oh,
they
by
are
murdering
trying to
him.
come kill us?
Help me.
We need to go after. Oh,
Sorry, help me.
Look. Hopefully all the pots are out. I did my job. I reached out to others. The pylon will hopefully be ready in time. I'm trying to find the
Yes, my aspects of the pylon are also done. What we need is to get on, and we just need to get Elk's notes before we do anything. Elk's notes are important. They're imperative. Because obviously, I don't know what's happening. Nobody does. Nobody, even themselves. From my understandings, their spirits plays into these bodies, and I think I just gave that spirit full control of this woman. I think I just killed somebody today.
I wouldn't say so.
Tyrion told
I
me.
lost a friend.
Jasmine says they're not spirits, apparently. That's what Tyrion told me. She doesn't sense it. It's not the same.
It's definitely not the same, but it's some sort of consciousness being plucked from a very dark place, quote unquote, and then placed into those bodies. If they're not a spirit, then they're a parasite or a demon or something that just isn't a spirit. There's many forms that evil, corruption.
whatever they are, they sound like they're driven purely on instinct, hunger, the need to feed.
Effectively.
And that's...
At least at this point, we can hopefully, maintain the situation then until we figure it out.
Unfortunately, that's all we can do.
At the very least, it doesn't look like she's entirely gone. You still saw the left side of her face and arm.
That is what I'm hoping for. However, she's completely and utterly different from the others, which makes me think maybe she was just somebody who had full control of it originally, and I have just sabotaged that.
I mean, she didn't sound like she had control of it.
Well, obviously it was breaking through. Maybe if I was being more cautious.
That can go on both of us. I should ask more questions
Plenty
about
of
it
what
before...
ifs at this point, but it is not helpful as it has already happened.
True.
Plan is
However,
then
saying what ifs
do we
is
plan
something
on
that will
get
allow us...
the notes?
Get the notes. We'll go from there. We worry about the town for now. Whoever goes, we make sure they don't destroy that research. We need it. Whoever's going...
It is the only thing that can bridge the gap between them and us, in my opinion.
Try to grab as much as you can in general.
Or bring him back alive and we'll beat it out of him or something, but that's your choice.
If we bring him back alive, then he has the ability to escape, and death is the only thing that he deserves, and death is the only thing he will get. We cannot risk him escaping again.
Yeah, he's fucked with them enough,
And
I think.
with all due respect, I will.
Give me the notes.
And if
I will do my
anyone
best.
proposes to bring them to Leafside, I will vividly refute that, and I will tell the
You
captain
better.
we will
All
not
of
allow
you
him in there.
better.
He is not allowed to be coming back alive.
I have had no love for them based off everything I have heard. I do not want them to remain alive. Worry not about that.
As much
Either
as
way.
I'd hate to lose the mind, he sounds in the sense of not helpful, at least for people. So yes, I do not believe he deserves the knowledge he has.
He actively
If anything, the kind of
raised
magic
Beth
and things
is
they
attacking
do is the
us.
things that I have actively learned how to break.
I know. And
So
he's
they are the kind of person
brought
I
war to my
despise.
home, so I know. But for now, we've done what we can.
Return and recover
There's
my
nothing more we can
strength.
do at this
I
point.
will speak to you in the morning if there is more
Thank
aid
you.
that you require me. Otherwise, I will probably need to conserve energy and check in on Blake's current lack of soul.
Yeah, that's also.
Thank you. Keep an eye.
Yeah.
From what that story told me, Lily made it out. It seems Blake made it out. Maybe she'll be fine. I just don't know.
Well, whether or not it's what you want to hear, I think your runes worked. It's just not the solution we were looking for.
Those runes actively allowed further corruption.
Are they gone?
It isn't my greatest fear, yes. I believe they are. Temporarily, hopefully.
I've lost a friend.
Not yet. The battle is yet to be lost.
Like I said, she still had her left side, the left side of her face and her arm. I thought she was
Did you
entirely
see the dark spread?
to everything aside from the left side of her face and her arm.
Was much more.
Yes. It was everything. She flipped.
If I can, I help friend.
Understood.
I made promise and I failed. You need to make up.
You never failed. I believe it's my
No, I
arrogance.
did. She asked that no one get hurt.
I mean, I don't really think there's much you could have done about that.
Indeed.
Doesn't matter.
Whatever they.
At least you did heal us.
Whatever they are. Mm-hmm.
I understand your perspective.
Dude.
If you failed her, then I failed her just as well. I appreciate your healing after the fact, but unfortunately, as it stands, modifying and working with these runes as well as this magic will only prove to hurt more innocent people.
Then we fix, we get notes.
That's the plan.
That's the idea.
Okay.
I'll rely on you. But for now, I lost.
We don't know what we're dealing without him. I did find those notes. Then we'll have a better idea.
You better.
Any type of strategy. We get those notes, we have an edge against this in combat.
Hello. Can I see that?
Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
Yes.
Right, sorry.
Understood.
They're still close up, but still, fucking nuts.
Everyone's healed up, right?
Hello.
Yes, everyone
Quick
healed.
question.
Thank
In
you
all that
for
commotion,
coming
I
out.
didn't get a chance to ask. Did any of you help out with that wyvern hunt?
Headset just
Yes.
Not. We stand
No,
at
they're-
sentry at the gates, specifically.
I just
They were-
did.
I was there.
For a pile of intestines. Do you want?
Lots of people here all of a sudden.
I don't want, but I am here to pay people for their work.
Oh, that's not good.
10 gold. 10 gold. And you said that
I am getting talent.
Again, I sent you a letter.
That is
about it,
payment.
but I sent it a little too late.
Oh, I see. Did this one do anything else? besides help butcher the corpse?
I don't think so.
I
Well,
can
that's what as
see.
far as I'm aware of.
Ask me.
Did you do anything else besides butcher the corpse and help drag it away?
No.
I understood. Well, you can keep that talent, but also
Does it say outside?
here's 20 silver at least for the help on that end.
Okay.
On that topic, we have a bunch of wyvern hide. Who should we give it to?
And 19 talents.
We'll need to give it money for leather armor, I would just say.
Armor. Who should the armor be? Because we're going to be making armor out of it, right?
And now it's gone.
What do you think?
The soul's gone or the egg is gone?
I could probably use it.
Blake's soul has swapped.
You could use it.
What?
Nick could use some.
Probably, yeah.
Tyrion uses that.
Sorry.
Look over the rosters first, people. People that don't like to use heavy plate. Don't like to be a little bit fast. Hell, Alex could use that as well. It'd be much more sufficient than normal things.
I'm blanking on who, since I should know who Alex is.
Having a breakdown.
But the
Tengu.
Wait, what do you mean? So his soul swapped with the egg?
At the very least,
I'll double check as far as who we have on the limits. As far as, well, yeah, and I'll give you a final list.
Yeah. I mean, we can probably talk about it tonight. But yeah, you have a rough number?
Who was in the body?
How many people signed up?
That's also Blake.
About three came up to me directly. We have about a little over a dozen.
His soul? So, okay, so there's a woman's soul.
It's probably going to be everyone wants to fight.
Digit.
Everyone wants to fight the day of.
No, I mean,
But
no.
you can tell us beforehand. We can
There's a woman in the egg.
and figure out where to place them best.
Actually, we decided to move the train to tomorrow. I asked the mayor to help officially support that. Hopefully we'll get more of a draw as far as the willing combatants.
His soul, and now his soul's in the egg, and I'm pretty sure no one knows where the egg is now.
So where's her soul?
I don't know. I think it was freed.
Yep.
Then how is Blake walking around?
He's like a vessel apparently right now.
We don't know.
Tyrion.
Guy.
We have no idea.
Walk around.
Your guess is as good as ours.
Well, Lieutenant, I think you've got a good job. If we have a weird soulless vessel who has taken hold of our guard, probably imprison them. Keep an eye on them so they don't end up doing anything crazy.
Yes, and
We'll keep an
And
eye
a
on it for
proper
sure.
interrogation
in 2
as
days.
well.
And there has to be
Of course, ma'am.
I shouldn't even.
Anyway, I'm going to bed. Don't stay up too late.
You just relax.
Good night then.
Get some rest.
Alright.
Yeah, probably going to be doing some.
We'll see you tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow as far as and hopefully we can get some decent results as far as additional volunteers during the training.
And
Most certainly.
the new guard captain is.
Tall, light blonde hair.
Help, did you not? That was your intention.
I just don't know if.
And on shoulder?
It was good intentions. It wasn't you trying to hurt Blake. It wasn't you trying to hurt him. You were trying to help one person. That's what you need to focus on.
Yeah.
Perhaps associate, someone you know, but not exactly
One thing
close
I've
with.
always heard: bad things always come to good people.
Someone.
It's just how it is.
Understood. Thank you for the information, Luna. Hi, I'm calling this one Luna now.
A good person?
Okay.
Good intentions. I would assume that would. You prevented me from getting
Just to distinguish between Luna and
Big
Luna.
hole in cheek.
You tend to be sweet to those around town. You tend to talk and be happy and
Yes, you did.
You make friends with almost everyone that's around town.
Which means Grace.
And get to feel pain.
All you gotta do.
Jerry, if you're trying to get a bite.
It takes a lot more to get that. I've got a lot of pain.
I did not say that.
Bye.
I did not say that.
There's a way to get what's right.
Doing some.
Those three are going to be a fun case to look into.
Oh,
Don't
yes.
tell me it's because you heard the words crush.
I was informed by Miss Jasmine a bit more about the information you and Tyrion had on that.
I like my habitat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is not what we meant.
Yeah.
This is absolutely not what we meant, Shelly. I will
I
explain to you
would say we
eventually
should
what that
keep
meant.
that
But you
information
said
on the
that I will
down
not say in front
as
of them.
others may
Because that
attack
would
on
be
sight.
more difficult to explain. Even more difficult
Indeed.
to explain.
And there's one other point where we get more information. It's also crucial. And those people need to know, they need to find that information as well. In addition to deal with the main issue.
How does it going, right?
No, it's right. We were talking
I think
about
so.
crashing people in battle.
I can't help
Sure.
but feel like
You know, like when you
I think
something
talking-
about her is familiar. Different,
blast
but
some
familiar.
magic or something, and
Really?
you destroy
You're breaking
someone
up a
in
bit.
battle, you can
familiar.
push them,
Ah.
you can crash them, you can do
Something's
whatever.
familiar about
You know,
hell.
this can happen.
I don't know
Really?
what. I'll need
How
to check my
specifically?
records, but
No,
yes, specifically Tim. Her appearance, something feels familiar, so I'll need to check the archive.
What? No.
Like I
When I was saying
feel like I've
that when
seen
I
that
get my
thing
magic,
before.
I'm gonna duel Tom and crush him.
And
Yeah.
if you get any updates, let us know, so we can keep track of the situation.
At the very least, I could easily believe that it's
Yeah.
a similar situation to her.
You're an awesome guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first nice thing. I'm just kidding. That's not the first nice thing. That's actually
Almost
the first
undoubtedly, I would say it is, but yet to be proven.
Oh, okay. When I wasn't a dog, sorry. If you count the dog,
I'll let you know what I dig up.
A lot of people say a lot of nice things when I'm small and short and pick up a ball
Right.
and it can be thrown around and everything else.
I mean, I can pick you up.
Oh yeah.
As I said, Tyrion's gonna. It's,
No, yeah, he's actually gonna be thrilled about it.
The glass makes it nice.
At least in my species, it appears to be a win for you.
That kind of change and everything, so it is only fair.
Exactly.
I have it a sweep at a time.
Exactly.
have you seen Tyrion recently?
Last I saw him, he went inside the Dreamcatcher trying to get Talia to rest. After that, no, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Closed?
I don't think anyone's there. He's a... Where is he? Maybe in the barracks, I don't know.
Maybe.
Not here.
Might be out.
It might be.
That door's annoying.
Let's see if anyone saw them.
No, I already asked her.
There you go.
I already asked her.
Alright.
I see Silona is not herself.
I could offer to track his scent, but I would need something to track it.
done everything off the top of my head. That's probably fine. We can look.
Yeah, we'll look around.
Yeah. If he isn't asleep, probably spending time with Nikes, which is probably something that he hasn't gotten much of.
But yes, she's not herself.
I'm very much aware. It confirmed my theory. If I see him, I'll let him know you're looking for him.
I will do this.
I understand that you have abs. I don't give abs. But you kind of look like a nerd.
Have you got an answer on whether or not it would be a good idea to cave this place in? I asked the mayor, but no response.
Probably wouldn't be the best. We'll have to make some sacrifices.
No choice.
If it means
Hold up a sec.
If it means caving them in.
No.
That's the thing, though. If it means ensuring the safety, a passage is safely secured, we're gonna have to make that call. We can deal with the ramifications later.
Hold up, gonna put this fire out. Sorry, did you want to do something with that?
I wanted to eat it.
Check the beach, and then circle around.
Check the beach. Yeah.
Oh!
Nothing in there.
I know where he might be. The cave with the deathly skull.
That's true.
You two just like skulking around in the dark, having a good time?
Well, we would have a torch, but we can't get it to spawn.
Oh yeah, no, some of them are like maxed out, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, most
Didn't
likely.
know that was like possible. Well, what you doing out here, huh?
Look, Materian.
Look, Materian.
Oh, mind if I join you? I guess I gotta like see what's going on with the whole defensive thing. Then, I mean, my thing's all over, so I'm free to help, more or less.
Well,
whatever that means.
Eva's going to be coordinating combatants. Nikeus, you know Nike, right?
Name's familiar, yeah. She the one with like a big circle.
Yeah.
Yes, the moon elf.
She's dealing with gathering and enchanting and alchemy. If you can craft, talk to me.
Can't.
So you're probably going to talk to Eva.
Oh.
About that stuff.
Right.
You can probably help out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I've got new armor done, so.
That's good.
Well, Talia told me earlier today, before she, lost her memory. But, yeah. So, figure that one out still.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna figure out as far as coordination as far as that, so we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna see if we can try to schedule a bit of a training course for trying to.
Fair enough.
Well, we can at least run into.
Yeah.
It's a bit too chaotic to organize anything now, but we'll see what happens.
So what's like the defensive strategy, right? I assume you're posting people at all the walls, but some of these walls are kind of easy to circumnavigate. Put people up there.
Yeah, what we're doing is we're going to block off the front gate as much as possible, block off the back, possibly cave it in something as best as possible.
Cave it in.
The little cave that's just to the left of the exit in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. We might do that. Not entirely certain yet. And then we're going to try to lead their main forces up here because we have the high ground.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And how do you plan on
Potentially
leading
to-
it this way?
I mean, if the front's blocked and the back's blocked, this is the only way.
I've seen castles get taken with a battering ram. If they're coming
that's
with,
why-
like, werewolves,
I mean,
a couple of punches.
Yeah,
I mean, then we fight at the front gate.
We have
but-
we're basically planning with two to three defensive lines. The one for the front gate, the side, and the harbor.
Right. You figured out
It's
like
gonna be-
squad compositions?
Not just yet.
Who's leading who?
I can't.
Fair enough.
I haven't been able to make final judgments. I know exactly who I'm dealing with. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have a better idea.
Yeah, that's a good
At
call.
the very least, she's probably going to be leading the front line at the front gate. Tyrion's probably going to be handling people out here.
Yeah.
Nikes and I will be sort of running between, and a number of other people.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're planning on collapsing the tunnel right before the veil?
Yes.
Yes.
Ooh, boy. Alright. Certainly would cut off a route of attack, but...
Unfortunately, that's
Long
something
term.
we don't have a lot of time really to be picky on our choices.
Yeah.
We have to make calls.
Sorry, I thought I was saying something.
Are they gonna have any flies?
We have a few, yes.
Disregard it. Yeah. At least 3.
Will they?
At least 1 is certainly. I would like to believe the other 2 would be willing to help.
No, I mean like the enemy.
Oh. Don't know.
It's
Because
definitely
the last thing we need is like, an assaulting force coming at the front, and then we've got no one sort of dealing with things that come airborne in or from the sea, I guess she might be able to handle it. I don't know. Either way, I suggest for you guys to figure out.
That definitely is inside the realms of potential expectations. The only thing that we have confirmed, though, is we have 3 some cultist skeletons or lichens
Just a barrel
Although
that I'm looking at?
I have included the possibility of like combatants that might be an issue, but until we discover that, we'll react as the situation calls.
Yep, best laid plans and all that.
Exactly.
My group used to do like, you know, you get like your leader of your team, and then that team leader would make all the decisions, but based on like a larger grander strategy. Worked great for pillaging villages.
We have barrels falling from the sky, it looks like.
Oh, goody. Where did they come from?
The sky.
Their ship up there. Have they figured out how to make them invisible now? That's a problem.
I don't know.
Okay, any markings on the barrels?
The barrels smell of rotting meat. As they crack open, there are flies.
Oh, are they like constantly falling? Wait a fucking... fuck that.
What is it, Amelia?
Rotting meat of some sort.
The barrels are flying overhead and hit the top of a tree. Cracking.
Holy shit! Go! Where the fuck did that come
What the
from?
fuck?
Is it?
Another
the
one
hell's going
crashes
on?
on the rocks ahead of you.
Jesus. Total guess here.
What the fuck?
Actually, no, I've got no idea.
Direction?
I've been too involved in egg stuff.
They appear to be coming from this direction. And they're arcing over the mountain.
Whoa. Holy sh... Wait. That's where the makeout tree used to be.
Is there a way? Alright,
I
what is
don't
there a way
like
out
that.
there?
I don't like that at all.
God damn it.
Careful. I mean, it's probably...
Another barrel whistles overhead.
Fuck it. What the hell?
Okay, I think we're at a barrier. Oh, maybe not.
Gotta go around. Where the hell is that coming from?
So from here, we'll say that you're up top. You see the canyon ahead of you. The one that's been blocked off by this landslide for a couple of weeks now. And in the canyon you can clearly see what look to be teams around a large wooden contraptions. Any of you familiar with warfare would notice that these are trebuchets.
Amelia.
Another
This is
barrel
sense.
flies overhead and crashes into one of the trees.
Shit.
Looks like they're here.
Can we
Get
determine
ready
if they
for
would
a
be
siege,
coming
I guess.
tomorrow or the next session?
You don't
This
see
changes
any
things.
big formations of armies or anything like that. It looks like it's 3 teams with 3
This is-
trebuchets.
This is a vanguard team, basically. This is a vanguard before the main force. It's too small to be the main force. This is a vanguard.
Some of you will be familiar with tactics used abroad, where poisoned
Terror
barrels
tactics.
of rancid meat are sent into the fortifications of the enemy to spread disease and terror.
Yeah, looks like we should start burning that
We need
stuff.
to secure those barrels.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just burn it. Just burn it.
Burn
We're
it.
burning
Don't
them?
touch the meat at all. Yes, don't touch
Not
it all.
gonna eat it. Oh, okay.
No.
Cool.
Whatever you see, if you see any barrels, dispose of it immediately.
All right.
And
Can do.
try to contain as much as we can. This is a terror tactic. To break our morale, and also also potentially hurt our ranks.
Yeah.
Luckily, I don't think that they're going to get far
Down
enough.
below, you can see the teams are dismantling the devices. The torches they were using are going out. And it's
Oh.
hard to see from here, but the figures look thin. Almost skeletal.
They're taking it apart.
Finally out of ammo. Done what they need to do.
Right. Well, we should probably burn what they flung in.
Yep.
Right.
Right.
Not gonna
Yeah,
use them.
exactly.
Well, that's fun. Any of you guys got like flint or something on you?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, right, yeah.
We'll take them, dispose them as far away as we can. And ideally, so as far away from our waterways as possible. We don't want this contaminated.
I'm. You guys start piling it up. I'll see if I can get someone else to help. Also, see if Phoenix is still around. Need to ask him about how many pieces sets of armor he thinks he can make.
Hell of a throw.
That was a big throw.
Delightful meeting.
I was about to ask you where it came from, but you can't see.
It wasn't.
Keep kidding.
That wasn't
God
me.
damn, I'm really bad at this. I talk to you
it's
daily.
over
and I
there.
Hey, Phoenix.
Don't worry about him. Apparently, he just.
What is it?
He does a lot
Two
of
things.
jokes around with
Do you have an estimate as to how many sets of armor you can make with
we
the
should find out where it came from.
wyvern hide?
Roughly.
It's. I saw it like fly over and then. On
Would
him
I
or
need to ask
something.
money?
4.
4?
Perhaps 5.
Okay.
I was here. I was here.
Also,
And I-
Smell
um,
of that's behind you. You've got to smell that. You can't say you can't.
Can I get you to follow me for a minute? I
mean,
need
I'm
some
used
help
to
moving
various
some stuff.
smells. It smells like
That's
when you
little
does it
death
smell like?
and
What is
viscera.
that?
How long will this take?
You heard a loud bang in the rooftop of the blacksmith.
Yeah, only this one time.
What?
I was in a sewer doing a three-ring thing.
Look, we didn't do it.
You smell it from here.
And yes, I'm pointing up.
Maybe someone on the street. Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, okay.
Like an actual throw from like that direction.
We'll take
But
care
who's
of
there?
it.
There's
We
no one
know
there.
what's happening. We'll take care of it.
Oh. Is
Wait,
it the
what do you
Bates
mean
I think
happening?
it was?
To how many?
No.
To how many people is it? What?
Well, I will let you know. Otto is wanting to eviscerate whoever did that. So, because he got splashed with it.
Oh,
Just so you know.
Well, I don't think he's going to be getting to them tonight.
What was it?
Alright, so who's screwing around
Honestly.
with magic?
I don't even think it was magic. I think someone has a really good
Trebuchets.
arm. Oh. Mechanical arm. Very good mechanical. Where'd the trebuchet come from?
Other side of the canyon.
Why
Only to
would you put
disable
that
it?
out
So
there?
you
Not
just
to-
decided to
I think
use
it's
barrels
ours.
of rotting meat for that?
We
Oh.
didn't.
Oh.
Who used
Well,
the
whoever it
cannibals?
is, Otto was going to kill them. So let them know ahead of time. Otto will probably.
Vanguard force, as far as we can tell.
Oh.
We need to get all these in.
They're throwing meat at us.
Rotten
oh, wait.
meat.
Undead. That's right, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Werewolf vampire shit, isn't it? Whatever they are.
It could also get us sick.
Look, I've heard
So
multiple
we need to carefully gather all of this stuff up and burn it, quick as possible.
I'm going to
Oh,
tell
what's going
Otto
on
that
now?
as he's coated in it. They're flinging dead things at us.
Where's Tyrion?
Oh.
With his wife, I'm assuming.
How are you so quiet? I will never understand this. How are you so quiet?
Whatever.
Always a-
Someone give me a.
Oh,
If you have some coals, we'll just get a bucket and we'll chuck it in and we'll burn it. I mean,
have
there's a
noticed.
little spot we can burn right there.
I have noticed
Yeah.
that you don't talk
Be
a lot.
careful.
That's gonna make the town real stinky.
Oh,
Real
yes.
fast.
Okay, do you want me to burn it outside of town?
Here.
Can I get
yes.
another barrel that's not smashed against the
I mean,
building
what I can do is I can redirect the wind and
metallic crunching noise coming from the guardhouse.
Oh, great.
What?
That's not good. Hello? What happened in there? What's going on?
I don't know.
Hi. Okay. It broke in.
What's going on?
Hello.
Hello.
I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna check spawn.
I get the baby when we're out of character because
Not for here, no.
don't get the baby at all when we're in character. So
Yeah, this
Change
is
that.
the wonders of roleplay. Being babied outside of it.
don't stab him. I'll cry.
Fuck! I keep just slipping back into it. Fuck! Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Stay out of it. Speak,
yes.
speak English. Speak
I
normal.
mean, you
Speak
started
normal.
the accent for the
English,
character,
English,
and you just
English.
randomly slipped.
Just
Fuck with
a
that.
weird gremlin creature lady that doesn't like boots.
Tell broken.
She doesn't
Tell
have strength to
broken.
break a lock. Yes. Wonderful.
Yes, right.
Why is the lock broken?
Tell
I
broken.
guess she fucking broke it. And we're fine.
Amelia.
Yes.
There's another barrel in the bay.
Like, unbroken?
Broken.
Broken. Shattered on contact?
I'm assuming so from the impact of the water. It's broken.
Okay, we gotta be careful
well,
with the
we
drinking
can't
water
say-
now.
Well,
I
let's
mean, it's
triple
ocean.
check
We
on
weren't
what the-
necessarily drinking out of the
Still.
ocean.
We can go into the river.
I mean, local,
Wait, no,
local,
the river's gone.
local,
Never mind. Still.
local life.
Still. Need to be careful.
Did
That
the
is fine.
GM say it was broken? Or do we need to be
Yes,
very...
it was broken. Yes, it was broken.
Okay.
I mean, out of character logic at the very least. If it's in the water and there's rotting meat, that shit doesn't matter.
Exactly.
I mean, it matters
The
to
fish will take
local
care of
fish
it.
where you dig up.
Mm.
Because we won't be fishing for a while.
No, we can. It's just.
We don't know
What do you
what
think
else
the
is in
fish
there.
fucking eat? What do you think the fish fucking eat in the ocean?
Why are you on our roof?
I go to sleep. Good
Oh.
night.
Okay.
Not there, you're not.
So, hold on, Amelia, just to make sure that I am understanding this correctly. The force that is supposed to be attacking us is already here, and they're shooting shit into our town.
Yes. To the first one. Oh. They are. A small force is shooting shit at us. Not the entire force. As far as I can tell, that
So an
is their-
advanced party.
Yes, that is their entire goal.
From way yonder that way.
Great.
Just to love these over.
Okay.
Well, let's hope that Otto can take care of it ASAP.
They just run off too.
Is he actually going out? Does he actually know where he's going?
One lighted in the water, guys.
I saw him go that way.
Yeah, I heard it.
I mean, are we actually be able to deal with this, or is it like past?
Well, if
Draft
we're
Mark
going to
Canyon?
deal with this, we need to start working on this now.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Before it gets worse.
Is that
And I
lady
can
still
get
on
rid
the
of.
roof?
I can
No.
conjure winds enough to push the smell out.
That would be
We can at
good.
least do that.
Yeah. I want to say at least 5 at this point. Probably more. There's at least 2 in the ocean now.
Yeah.
We burnt the ones
Gather them and-
outside.
Gather them and burn them.
Yep, that's the plan.
Immediately.
We need to do that now. We're doing
Also, Tilbroken.
What?
What?
Tel or Seluna?
What?
Maybe one or the other. Tel's in there now.
Nice.
Ava, come with me really quick.
Alright, watch out, rotten poisoned meat, baby. We're not allowed to eat it.
Keep it away.
Stand aside.
It smells very bad.
Don't touch it.
Alright, I have an inkling that if I rock this, it will hurt me. Oh, there you go.
Burning flesh.
I suggest you all to get
Yep.
inside before you get hit with a barrel from a trebuchet.
Okay,
I don't know how many
that's
days
not a
before I
problem.
get inside.
Deal with that.
It scratched and pierced me with its its claws and horns. It was sad I didn't give in to the pain like a somewhat.
I mean, we're not
disappointed.
I'm gonna go see if I can find Otto.
Alright.
Hi. Yes. Words. Just so you know, I am looking up in the sky, trying to see where the new ones are coming from.
They appear to have stopped.
Yeah, but I thought they already did.
It's not really clear where the new ones came from that landed in town. But you could probably guess that there was more than one team.
I can tell that now. Yeah. If there are any more, I'm keeping my eyes up.
I'll let you know if you spot any.
Okay. The one place I haven't looked.
hope you didn't get offended over that squeak. I just didn't expect
Well,
it.
it was more or less the fact it was the squeak and then the hit me in the face for some reason that woke me up, and I was really confused what happened.
Listen, I went to sleep hugging a little dog, and I wake up to a man.
Yes, why do I get hit for it?
Anyone know where Tyrion is?
You scared me.
Tyrion?
Oh, who? What? Tyrion?
No,
I
I haven't seen him.
them. Mm-mm. Oh, I got scared? Not to punch you or hit you generally?
Let's see.
I have a spell for that. I just need to get there, but I can't be swimming because I need my book out.
Oh, you know.
I mean, we can try a boat.
That was the thought, yes.
I don't know if I might be too heavy for a boat, but we'll see. I haven't tried that yet.
How are you too heavy for a boat?
1 or 2 days at best.
Maybe it's basic ones.
Any idea where
Amelia,
Tyrion
do you
is?
know how to row a boat?
I can...
No idea.
Probably somewhere Nikki is.
Well, it's better than
Amelia,
just
can
having
you
it
roll a
out there.
boat?
No,
No,
just
no
operate
way.
the best we can.
I'd rather not go out in the water if I can avoid it. Can't really
Oh, I'm
swim.
too fucking heavy for one of their normal boats. This one's gonna try to
Then
clean the
just give
bay
me an
before
oar
it
and
gets
I'll
to be
do
a
it
problem.
myself.
I'll go check the pier. Give me a minute.
I'll get an oar. I'll go myself then. Thank you.
Where'd she go?
That way, I think. Finally! Jeez!
Yeah?
Are you alright?
Are you?
Okay.
You'll
Okay.
notice blood on her armor, as in addition that she had what looks like she was stabbed and slashed.
Excuse
Have
me,
you seen
what's
medical
this?
care yet?
Yes. Yes.
It's healing.
healed.
It's healing. I just
3
found
things.
the pen that did the blood.
3 things.
All right.
First, say Luna is now like Tell and we love her.
Luna. Yes, I've heard.
Okay, yeah. Did you hear about the barrels that were being tossed?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So right now you're probably smelling
I haven't
burning
got to you.
flesh, because I doubt that has gone in the past 5 minutes. Yeah, we're being preemptively attacked. Technically, that's not what I want to say, but trebuchets.
It's a
You okay?
we saw
Nope.
We saw skeletons assembling and disassembling trebuchets. It's a vanguard team. They are doing an advanced terror siege. Barrels with rotting flesh and poison.
And we sent
Try to
anybody
break
out to
them
deal with
around
it.
and try to. We've disposed of the ones we've found so far. There's a couple in the harbor. I'm taking measures to make sure they're disposed as safely as possible because I don't know if the poisonous air can go through the air. Either way,
Understood.
we have maybe 1 or 2 days at best. That
So
wasn't the
you're
full
saying they
force.
might show up earlier?
I don't know.
I doubt
Maybe 2
tomorrow.
days at most.
At the very least. I feel like we would have seen we were up on the mountain, and I feel like we would have seen some sign of.
Okay, the lady's going out. The other Amelia is going out into the bay to go clean up the rest of it if she can. She'll be out there a while.
Okay, what's the third thing?
Tell and or Luna broke into the guardhouse.
She's under the bed again.
Yeah, Luna's
Yes.
So the
Tell's
door
on the
broke.
bed, and I think Luna's up on the roof.
I'll deal
I don't see her anymore. I don't know where she went.
She might still be up
We
on the
can't
roof
help.
sleeping. Because that's how it works.
This behavior's
Why is she there?
Agreed.
Because she
And
can.
if you think she acts like an animal, still there's a punishment to be had for breaking into the guard barracks of all places.
We
No, I
can't
guess
have this.
let them punish them by keeping them where they want to be.
That's not what I'm
It's
saying.
not about that at this point. At this point, they
What
need
else
to
are we
know
gonna
that
do?
actions have consequences.
Did you obtain the requests from Miss Ayla as well as Vathos?
Oh.
Right. It's on me then.
Phoenix said four, maybe 5 sets of armor.
I would like to formally request a suit of armor for Ayla and a suit of armor to Vathos.
Good luck. If you get aggressive, leave.
I have to go.
Find somebody to help you.
Something medium, maybe half plate. I think Vathos can pull off half plate. But I also need to forge for something that's your expertise.
They may not look like it, but they're strong.
What might that be?
Just a small webbing.
With her hand, yeah.
Not necessarily webbing. It's very hard to describe, honestly.
Now, who stabbed you?
I'll give you more details as I review my
The one
notes.
you're trying to help.
Can I help you? Is there something that you need?
As you wish.
I mean, I heard something about a request from Eva. We were talking defenses and such, and that's sort of my department.
Apparently,
Making sure I was.
Ayla, not Eva.
Oh.
depending on how long ago this was, she came up to me in Tyrion's home and asked to fight.
You have a
Apparently,
house?
she also was. Yes, we do now.
Oh, Otto.
But
Huh?
If you
What?
Apparently,
if
it
you didn't
started
hear,
using some of the,
advanced force trebucheting
ghost bunnies.
from Elk.
And so I hid one.
What's
in
happening?
the
Oh.
house.
That's what that
It
was.
them?
She
Mhm.
asked Tyrion if he wanted to fight
Delightful.
instead.
I'm glad that he targeted us with rotten flesh. Thanks.
I feel like you would know why people would do, why they would do that.
We don't have time to deal with a situation like this with the siege ahead.
Probably to hinder our morale. But either way.
And the only way we'll be able
Fear tactics, sickness, poison, that kind of stuff.
True. Would you be able to produce
I've burned
this?
several barrels already.
Yeah.
Would you be able to make this? It's on this piece of paper. See a simple
I'll live. Don't worry. It's nothing I haven't.
know,
It's
I
nothing
just-
haven't taken.
It's just
I
something
don't.
that seems
I wish
to
that
hold
you didn't get hurt.
be
I
able
wish
to swap
that
them
nobody was
around,
getting
like,
hurt. I wish
takes
there
a
wasn't an
little bit of
advanced
mechanical,
siege. But unfortunately, I don't
It's
get
not
what
the
I wish
first
for.
time you've been stabbed this month.
You
How
what?
important is this? If the survival
When did you
of
get
the
No,
stabbed?
it isn't.
It's very imperative.
And there was an incursion early with Phoenix.
They're emergency rooms,
Oh.
but we'll go in them are emergency rooms.
In addition,
With the contraption.
my body was nearly broken when we fought that
It's my add-on
more spirit.
contraption.
My
The
spine nearly
machinery
broke.
itself is unfamiliar, but I can
Every bone in my
possibly
body was
follow
almost
the
shattered.
schematics of this. Although, for the application of runes and the actual technology that
Sorry.
would go into this,
That is my
I am
department.
unfamiliar.
No need to apologize.
I have other things that I need to work on.
We weren't prepared to what we're dealing with.
Small devices. What
We survived.
Vials. I need to imbue with essence of the people who are
But
going
still,
on the mission.
that's what happened.
I will ask Vincent for assistance with this.
Okay.
I've been meaning to contact Vincent.
Hold on a minute.
I will be working at the forge for the rest of the night, until tomorrow as well.
What are you looking at?
I see. Would you be so kind to give Vincent some...
Okay for this.
What? Oh, my ear!
I will share them with him, yes.
Thank you. Give these two
Listen.
pieces of paper to him. I already have copies. Do not let them fall into the wrong hands, if you'd be so kind.
It's...
As you wish, Otto.
I appreciate it.
It's probably what you're thinking.
Oh, I hate today.
That's what I'm afraid of.
It's okay. It's mostly healed now.
I know exactly what your mother and your sisters always taught. That means it's not something that you or anyone would be proud of.
I'm fine.
It's not supposed to be something to be proud of.
It's just remnants of the cough that I had when I was in prison. Nothing
Was it him?
significant. My body is healing.
Among others, yes. But he wasn't wrong. It symbolizes something that is the truth. No. Failure, death. That is the fall. That was the fall of Bargus. It's correct. Can't deny that truth.
No.
So it will remain.
No, found.
In other light, though, I think that I wanted to prepare a gift for Phoenix. He still has that cough, you know? He's still recovering. You know? No. Oh, shoot. Have you guys seen Miru? I have his money.
Not recently.
No, I haven't
He
seen
doesn't
him
have
recently.
pockets to hold them. Darn it. Okay. If you guys see him before I do, tell him I'm looking for him so I can shove his money into his hands, and now he's going to be forced to carry it around on his wrist like a little, wristlet purse.
Yeah, actually. Do you have time?
Yes, I suppose.
We haven't really had a chance.
So long as
to-
Tyrion doesn't die.
Magical components.
Because he's kind of been in there a little long.
In my bag.
You're right, he has been. I'm gonna check.
It's a very small dagger blade. What you can see is one of the
squatter is
claws
back.
of
Made him
the
fall
wyvern
asleep.
that was slain, with a coating of adamantium.
More
wrapped
barrels.
around it.
There's the one from the bay.
Let's make sure Tyrion is safe. And then we can try.
Requested this blade from me.
Then hopefully we can maybe talk.
We should also probably touch
Alright.
base at some point.
Her,
at the
or
very
do you
least.
want to give it to you? Her to yourself?
What do you want to use?
Yes, a lot of the supplies that
Yeah,
people had gathered throughout the day ended up here.
Yeah,
Just so you
I
know.
heard.
I'll be checking in on the alchemists and the enchanters on their progress tomorrow morning, and then see what they want to do from there. Especially since our timetable was moved up.
I think it's more or less what we were expecting.
May I see the blade just real fast?
Anyway, one sec.
I'd like to experiment with it just for a quick
Hey, Phoenix.
Experiment with what?
What can I do for you?
Were you told that
he's not that
the stuff that they mined up is over here? Yeah. Just to make sure, like, it's been placed.
I wasn't sure.
Okay, yeah. You have materials.
There was a trebuchet.
It's here. The materials are here. We put them here. You should have them.
Yes, the materials that have existed here.
Yes, this entire
Of course,
time.
yes.
There's new.
At least for an
The
hour
whole
or
time,
two.
they've been here. Of
Okay.
course,
They've
yes.
existed here for more than an hour or two.
Something like that. Time. Anyway.
To make the
Feel free to like hold on to to like put in a fire crystal in a bag and hold it because you seem a little cold. What the fuck is that? Oh, good.
That's
Okay,
a guy
never
with
mind.
a floating fire. I've seen him.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
quite entertaining. I was just
Please stay safe, Mr. Phoenix.
If I didn't think it was fun,
As you wish.
Mr. Phoenix.
torn you apart or something. Whatever somebody angry would do.
I didn't get to give you the thing yesterday, or earlier today. I suppose it's almost midnight now, wouldn't you think?
So I hope.
But, you know, tomorrow I'll bring it to you.
I do not require any gifts.
Is there something that you'd like?
So? Gifts are never required.
Satisfaction of my services is enough and all that I need.
No.
Not yet.
I beg your
I
pardon.
come with nothing except my wands.
No.
What do you mean? No.
Alchemy kit given me.
I mean, that, you know, it's not...
I sat there for about
Listen,
an hour
listen.
waiting for you to get there.
I want to become friends with you. I don't mind about this whole services rendered thing. You don't actually have to do anything to make me happy to be around you.
Pay you for helping me.
You're an interesting person, and I'd like to get to know you better and talk.
What would you like?
And also, thus, if I want to become friends with somebody, I will happily give them a gift. That's my choice to make, not really yours.
My family has it.
I mean, it's your choice to receive it,
Decision
but...
Exactly.
In your attempt to make friends with me. But I am viewing that as a very poor decision of yours. Please rethink
I always
it.
make
You
very
have
poor
access to
decisions.
documentation. The squatter wants to see in the rules that they're not allowed to
Usually, what you do
stay on government property.
is you take it.
You
You
in this case, town property. Tend to your duties, your husband.
I will. But really, think about it at least a little bit, okay? If I'm making a poor decision, that is my decision.
Focus on the object that is on the back of your hand. Be aware.
There are a great many things I need to consider.
And do your best to focus your energy into it.
I'll take it. It's not a no.
Noises the first time. However, you do it properly.
Try to get some sleep tonight, please.
That will not be happening.
At the very least, tomorrow night, we don't want you collapsing on the battlefield.
May I use my wand?
If the work is done and we are prepared for the fight, then maybe I will consider it. But someone will need to watch for a
As
night
long as you
raid.
don't use the usual method.
We'll set up watches.
Then I will be a part of them.
Okay.
I don't know. Either way, I would very much you not occupying the roof.
Can go to other roof?
Ideally, no roof. If you wish you to acquire a room, there's an inn you can acquire a room for.
All rooms are filled.
All taken.
I mean, honestly, that's not much of a surprise.
High up, away from people, don't want to hurt me. You guys hurt me in there.
We were making sure you didn't hurt others.
That you wanted to see.
I assure you, the intent wasn't to
I don't know
harm
how
you.
to read.
Then why ask?
I don't know.
Somebody could lie to you if you don't know how to read.
Oh. Where is Tel?
Tel is inside.
Being
Apparently
taught to
that is
by the
something
captain.
to be discussed.
Could go down there and tell
No,
where to go?
unfortunately not. Are you waiting on that individual?
No. Just know them, friend.
Then can you please
Maybe
choose
they-
either another place to sit? Or would you rather be supplied with a tent?
Weird. Strange.
It's not much better. She only switched roofs.
I just didn't even try fighting it.
Hmm. The guardhouse is no longer a safe location with the lock broken. We don't have time to spare with the smiths trying to repair it.
No, we don't. It's not secured.
I'll have to talk to Honda. It's not fair that the other, the they, is taking over that woman's arm, that woman's body. But I want to try and find a compromise that fits both parties. That neither has to be destroyed. Sometimes, life is not fair. Agreed. I'm gonna do my best to see that.
She's off the roof.
Alright. Let's find you a place to spend the night.
You can do that?
Hello, you four.
Hi.
Came to make sure you didn't die.
Oh, you've a little faith. We're fine. Setting some ground rules.
This one has not harmed anyone.
That's good then.
Find room for her at the tavern.
No, everything's full. You'll have to get a tent.
Yeah.
We'll need to get more housing
The other one
after all
didn't
this
Before
is
you
done.
suggested no.
No, I wasn't going to say it. I understand.
We need a bigger inn.
And it wouldn't do. We do actually need a bigger inn. Tent would probably
Upgrades
work.
to the inn.
At the very least, we at least,
Your friend is laying over there somewhere.
However, the Tyrion, just so you know, since the lock is broken, it's no longer safe in the guard barracks. Right
the other
before
door
the
can be barred.
incursion.
Just this. You're gonna have to get Bing to fix it tomorrow.
Yeah, we can bar
But
it from the inside at
If
least.
we have time, we're already stretched thin as it is.
Hopefully, a single lock isn't going to be much of a problem.
Hopefully.
Well, if we're done with rotten catapults and goddamn squatters, I'm going to bed.
Good
Hey,
night,
then.
Adrian.
I don't suppose you'd be... have the energy for one last talk.
No.
I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay, then.
I swear to God, if he heads out into the wilderness, I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's heading out into the wilderness through the graveyard.
He might be staying in the graveyard, and so he has the excuse of that he's still in town.
Looks like it.
And that's about the
Today was
reaction
a
I've been
day.
getting every time. Anytime I can get actually more words out of him, I basically have to corner the man.
Let me talk to him. I'll try to talk to him tomorrow.
He's more or less been the same with me. He doesn't.
Okay,
should also talk
if you
to
think you can
Phoenix.
get through to him. Yes, is he still up?
I believe so.
He was.
He was at the forge. Alright.
But yes, if you wanted to talk now, Eva, suppose we could.
I'll leave you two to it. I'll swing back around.
I'd like that.
Docks are
Yeah, I'd
very
like to
pretty
that.
under the moonlight. If you're interested, or if it's more private, we can go elsewhere.
I could even give you a good place to stay.
Considering that you're utilizing a book with the runic alphabets, most likely, I feel like you're already halfway, and you already know more than most.
I guess I kind of just don't know where to go from here then.
There's many
I could-
places you can.
Suppose I should learn something to defend myself considering we're about to get attacked.
Well, if that's the case. Then a magic shield.
Can you make a shield with water?
You certainly can. My girlfriend does it quite often. A wall twice as
Fire
tall as yourself.
faced.
Oh shit! I thought you died. I thought you weren't here.
No, I'm still about.
I mean, I did too for a little bit.
Don't suppose either of you. I go to spend some time with my wife, some quality time with my wife, and everybody thinks I've died.
I was just saying it ironically, because I know I missed you
I mean-
irritated.
I mean, you know what you missed at this
Yes,
point.
yes, yeah. Yes, I'm aware.
What?
Either way,
The one moment I step away, everything goes insane.
Oh, right.
as you focus hard enough,
What do you
as
need,
long as you
Tyrion?
try, you can make just about.
Do you mind if we can chat for a minute?
If you ever get a hold of her,
I
talk to
suppose.
Laura. She makes an incredible, absolutely incredible water shield.
Thank you.
I think I'll be in the barracks.
Oh, ask her. What is she looking for?
See that? She is
Thank you,
tall.
Amelia.
She is 8
Have a
feet
good
tall.
night.
She's beautiful. Has beautiful pale blue
It has the fattest ass around.
I could understand why.
Quick thing. I'll be in the barracks when you guys are done, so we can talk about the stuff.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Oh. Hello, Skeletor. If you're still around. So I have not been responding. I don't. A little difficult to check chat when you're role playing. But yeah. Thank you, everyone, for stopping by. As per usual. Have a good night, and I will see you all tomorrow with a. We're actually going to do what we weren't able to do last week. Yeah. Good night.